That took a very long time to load. Holy, I don't know why that took so long. I updated the pack. That's the only thing I can see it possibly changed. Really should have. But anyways, welcome back to Minecraft. Last time we made our very first woot farm, and today I think we're planning to make a couple more. At least one more. I want to also work on the room itself, so we'll see how long it takes us to make another one of these farms. It should go faster now that we have access to like infinite ingots that we need for this stuff. I have to remember how to actually build this thing because I don't. Also, I got yet another one of these papers, so that's cool. Let's see. What was in my inventory here? Why is everything such a mess? Why is this in my inventory? That shouldn't be in my inventory. Did I craft more of those and just had an extra? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Bring it on. It's fine. Hey, yo, how's it going? You beat 16. Oh, nice. And you're doing Final Fantasy mode. So I had to try Ultimaniac Arcade mode? Wait, what is that? Is that like a mode in FF16? I thought it was just like New Game Plus mode, and there's more to it. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I got this from. It was probably one of the quests that we did. Why did this come off? Go back on. Is it on? This isn't on. Oh, it was on. Okay, cool. Well, we're just gonna leave that there. And go put this thing away, and then we can get started on making another woot farm. Do I have the hammer? I do. Perfect. Tier 3. Okay. There's our list of ingredients for woot farm number 2. I will be honest, I don't quite remember... Oh, cool. What exactly we were going to farm next. I think it was like wither wizards, and there was one other thing we needed. It was whatever made blood gems. I think that's what we were going to go for. But we'll worry about that in a bit. Let's get the rest of this stuff going, because, yeah, we're going to need a lot of stuff. So let's go get some, let me start music. We'll open all the things up and start playing music and everything. And then let's go and get some ingots, and we can actually get started. It's like when you replay Dungeon Arcade mode, Final Fantasy mode adds extra difficulty called Ultimate. Oh, right. I forgot you can do the dungeons as like a standalone sort of trial thing. Like that. I didn't even realize that Final Fantasy mode had like another difficulty for that. So I'm hoping... Well, actually, did I put... Oh, it's Shift-E now. It's not Control-E. Okay, one second. I need to... Can I change that? Because I'm used to it being Control-E, so... I'd like to not have it be... yeah, this one. I need it to be... Control-E. Hopefully that's not gonna mess with anything. Did I put some... of that, iron in here? No, I didn't. Okay, we have to just make like a bunch more. I might have some upstairs actually, but we'll just grab a few ingots down here as well. Since we can. See how many hundreds of millions we have here. Probably not that many actually, because we just logged on. And I definitely did not leave this running overnight. Or over the last week. But we have 14,000 netherite ingots. Never thought I'd see that. Oh, we got XP shards here. Interesting. I wonder if these can be melted like these. Or if they're different. No, we need, watcher eyes. Where is... I guess it's just going to be all this stuff, hey? All of these will do different, varying amounts of the ingots, so that's good enough. If you're probably like one boss attack, you're either insta-dead or really close. Oh, man. Regular enemies are strong as fuck too. Interesting. I mean, does Final Fantasy mode make it harder to dodge, or is there just like so much shit going on that it becomes harder to dodge inherently? Because I think if there was one thing I did find with the base game was that it actually wasn't that hard to dodge attacks, and even on like the final boss fight of the game, I was still dodging like 90% of its attacks. There was a couple times I got hit and it was pretty punishing, but like I was already pretty good at dodging, so I'm just like thinking like, if someone's already good at dodging, is it really gonna be that much of an extra challenge? Because like if you're just not getting hit in the first place, then I'm wondering exactly what makes the challenge. How did I turn these into shards? It was like I needed a machine, right? If we do U on this. Oh, we can use it to make ender casings. Oh. But only ender casings? Yeah, the compressor turns it into Stygian iron. Well, we do need ender casings, to be fair. We need 60 ender casings. Blaze casing. Oh, I see. So each tier has its own usage. I think it might be a little more efficient, as cool as that is. I believe it's more efficient to do it the other way, because we want to make a blaze casing, let's say. Blaze casing. So what are our options? Yeah, we can do... So we still need Stygian iron, and then we need a tier 2 shard on top of that, right? So that's like 1 ingot, and then what's essentially 3 ingots, because when we put... If we use this in here, or 2 ingots. So it's essentially technically costing more. This is 3 ingots. This is 1 ingot, right? Because if we do that, it's this. Okay, it's 2. I guess the cost works out the same. Yeah, but okay, this is a tier 2, this is a tier 3. The tier 3 makes the, which one is it? Ender casing. So a tier 3 can turn into 3 ingots. So now the cost is raised to 5 ingots. Versus, what's the other way to make this? An ender pearl and 2 ingots. So like, the amount of resources I'm using elsewhere, it's just, yeah, we've already got them here. Why is it putting those in there? I need to put a filter down on the insert. Okay, I can do that quickly. Might as well. We'll probably be needing this in a bit anyways. Some enemies have different attack patterns. Okay, so I'm guessing it's probably just like a lot of it's probably it becomes trickier to get the dodge timing. Like there's just more shit going on, so it becomes harder. Okay, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about those going in anymore, right? Hey, perfect. Okay, so let's dump all this in there. I think it's more efficient to convert things. Oh, I need to set this to a blacklist. Perfect. Now we shouldn't have any problems. They should get tossed back up here. And hopefully don't go back down. Alright, let's make what we can with this, and then we'll come back and take a look at those. Hopefully we can produce enough ingots here to keep the assembly line moving without having to stop. So what do we want to work on first? Factory flesh casing, probably? I think that makes the most sense. Okay, so every single one of these casings is gonna need one of these, right? The main thing is level cap and normal, it's 55. Yeah, they upped it to like, what, 99 or whatever? Oh, it's 100 and 110. Oh, weird. I thought it would be 99. How's that Final Fantasy mode? Come on. How do you not? That just seems like an oversight, making the max level 100 and then doubling down and upping it again to 110. You can't make Final Fantasy mode and not make the level cap 99. That's just weird to me. I'll give the MMOs a pass, that's different. But a single player Final Fantasy with a level cap higher than 99? Yeah, I don't know about that one. How many of these do we need? We need 10, 24, 59, 119 factory casings. Or of these. 119. We have 97 ingots. That is not going to be enough to make these plates. Well, let's take what we can. And we'll just convert them all. And we'll worry about the rest later. Oh, okay. We have a few things here. So it's not completely a wash. But I'm still going to convert all of these. I think that just makes sense. Perfect. So So we got a few there. We will need more of these soul stones. That was made by what exactly? That was just cobblestone and soul dust, which is a hammer and that. Okay. I think it's easier if I pull it out of here. Anything in here that we can like... Oh, these don't even stack. Yuck. There's nothing in here that I can get rid of. Nope, inventory's just full. Okay, cool. Lots of new weapons crafting. The Ultima weapon is available to craft. Do you get the Ultima weapon after you beat the DLC? I guess it still probably would have uses, assuming you do the DLC before you do the final boss, right? Let's see, we want to do this. And then we want to do this, and we want to do that. And we can't do any more because full inventory, but I guess we'll just fix that now. Confetti pile. If this is like just a tinker's thing, I'm just gonna toss it in here, it's fine. Not sure if I'll ever use it, but... Ah! Stop moving. Come on, button. There. Wait, what? Was that just the end of the video? Okay, that's better, but we're still gonna need more. Thank goodness this hammer doesn't need to be repaired. Very happy about that. Yeah, I was saying, I've been looking forward to doing the DLC at least, and possibly a Final Fantasy playthrough of 16. I'll probably end up doing that. Like, I'm still playing through the rest of the series. I figured I'd probably do it once I finish 15. I figured that's a good time to do it. I don't think it'll be that much longer anyways, because... I mean, I've been blasting through some of those Final Fantasies. Although currently I'm on Tactics, and Tactics is definitely taking its time. But it's been surprisingly enjoyable, coming from someone who does not like tactical RPGs. Alright, there we go. That's not terrible. Okay, we can put some of these away in here for now. And just take them as we need them. DLC of 5 Leviathan is by and large the hardest icon to find in the game. Is that so? I'm curious. I don't know if you know this because it sounds like you just played through it DLC in Final Fantasy mode. But is there a different? Does Final Fantasy mode also affect the DLC, or is the DLC just its own thing, and it doesn't matter if you're playing in Final Fantasy mode or not? What do we want to make first? Oh yeah, 10 flesh casings. 10 flesh casings. Okay, so we need 10 rotten flesh and 10 of these. Do I have rotten flesh? I mean, I do. It's just a matter of how much effort do I have to put in to get it? And the answer is nothing. Alright, there we go. Put these together. Alright, there's 10 factory casings, the flesh ones. 14 bone. Okay, the bones we'll have to put a little effort into because I think all of that's going to be downstairs. Oh no, we got some bones here. 14. There we go. $14 of those. Yeah, this is like a lot easier to craft than I thought it would be, which is great. I didn't realize like half the headache from last week was actually getting these ingots, but now it's like a piece of cake. 35 blaze casings. Those we can actually just toss into here. Perfect. DLCs are their own thing. Separate quest lines available only right before the end game. Oh yeah, during that I'm guessing that's during that portion, because there's like, so there's a point in the game, for those who haven't played, I wouldn't call this spoilers, but there's just like, you know, it's the typical point, like you're about to hit the point of no return, and then the game just drops like 30 brand new quests on you. Like, I was playing through the story when I did my first playthrough, and I was like, I cleaned up all the quests, and then like suddenly, just before I was about to go off for the final boss, the game just dropped like another 8 hours of questing content, and that was before the DLC. It was just like out of nowhere. It's like, here's like a shit ton more quests, the final quests in the game, go do them. And they're some of the best quests, I would say. But yeah, that makes sense. I figured that's probably, if you were going to stick the DLC anywhere, considering the ending, yeah, that's a good place to put it. Because there's not really any other place you could put it. What else do we have here? 60 ender casings, okay. That's just gonna be ender casing. These ones, right? Yeah, factory ender casings. Yeah, I think I've listened to the Omega theme before. It sounds amazing. I can't wait to like actually do that fight. As this LAW motif, it does definitely sound like some of that Heavensward stuff for sure. Like the elegant stuff from Heavensward is definitely, I'm hearing that. I don't quite remember Omega's theme from the Omega Trials, but I do remember the Heavensward stuff. 60 ender casing for factory upgrade base. Factory upgrade base. Oh, it's just spider eyes. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of this is going to be pretty simple because... Oh, do I not have spider eyes here? Oh, okay. Spider... Oh, I do have them in here. Right. We just need 4. Oh yeah, there you go. You can hear the hear that now. I forgot it was this. I associate this with a different part of the game. I forgot that this was also Omega. What were we making? Factory upgrade base? Right, factory upgrade base, which is just 4 of these with the spider eyes. Like so. And then what we need? 2 tier 1s. What's this called? Factory tier 1. Factory tier 1, 2 of these. Oh, this is where it gets complicated. Okay. So we need a quartz shard, a skeleton skull. That might be a tall order. I don't think I have any of those. I have 1 skeleton skull left. Okay. There's one place we can go check. And I don't know if it's gonna be there. But we can go check the fan room. And see if there's anything in here. I have no idea if this thing would even get skeleton skulls. This thing is such a mess. What is that? Oh, right, that's... Okay, I think I've looked at this before. I was like, wait, why is there splash potion? But no, that's just how it makes XP. It's like breaking... It has to physically break the bottles that go into it. Oh, there's skulls. We got 411... Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't realize we had this many skulls. Never mind. We are so good on skulls. It's not even funny. That's sick. Okay, that's good enough for now. I was really worried there, but I'm glad we don't have to put any effort into that. That's great. Hello, Davo Mouse. Welcome. How's it going? Terra DLC is very Allegan-like. Huh. See, I kind of wish... I don't know too much about the DLC, so maybe it does touch on it. But I really wish... I mean, this is kind of a problem a lot of the Final Fantasies have sometimes. It's like... It's a tradition for Final Fantasy to have... how do we make this? Oh, it's just these and that. Okay, so we need... How many? 2 tier 1s? Okay, so we need 2 more plates. So we have to go get a couple more ingots. But it's something that a lot of Final Fantasies do. It's like, they introduce these really cool, like, ancient high-tech society. And a lot of them just don't explore it at all. They do nothing with it. And I was really hoping that if there's DLC, it would have focused on that. Especially since there's, like... It's implied that they're not actually a dead society. That's the best part, is like, it seems to be teased that the ancient, highly advanced society didn't actually get wiped out. They're still around. And I wish we got to go see that. But the DLC I don't think does that. Now maybe it goes into more of the lore, but I don't think we actually get to see anything. We need, which one do we need here? Oh, it's already on here. Okay, so we just need redstone and that, and we need 2 of these. So we need 2 of these, which means we need 2 redstone blocks. But I have a feeling we're gonna need more than that. So I'm gonna take a full stack, drop a couple of those on, make a couple more of these, and go like that. And drop those on, and then we take the red hammer here. Bam, bam. There's those. Have I made any void ore miners? No, it's on the list. I decided to focus on woot farms first, but I have a feeling we're going to be making at least a Terra Mythical miner in the near future, because we need a way to get Yellorium for our upcoming... Oh, why is this still in here? I should just get rid of this. Is that... We can put canisters in here. That's like safe, probably. I'm just going to put it in there. I'm sure it won't break anything. But we're going to need a way to get tons of Yellorium for our nuclear reactor, so I'm thinking we'll probably end up making a thing for that, to mine a bunch of it. Some quartz here. We need 2 quartz shards. I probably should have looked at the other tiers too, and then we could mass produce this stuff, but that's okay. Oh, I had a quartz shard there. Oh right, these make like lots of quartz shards. Perfect. That's fine. Okay, tier 1s, we're missing the skulls. Oh, I didn't actually take out the skulls. 2 of those, and 2 of these. And then there, there, there. Okay, there's those 2. Man, considering how easy this is, I should just go make the... I should make another set of these, honestly. Part controller, importer, export. Oh yeah, we still have to make that stuff too. And the power cell, right. I remember the power cell being a bit tricky. Okay, tier 2 and tier 3. Tier 2, zombie head instead, and diamond. Okay, they do all use the same thing. So we're gonna need... Did I make 2 of those? Yeah, so we need to make 9. I need to make 9 more of those things. Right, okay. 9 more. So that means we need these. Didn't have to go so over the top for the Bahamut fight. Honestly, one of the biggest spectacles in FF history. Yeah, if there's anything with that game, it's definitely it's a treat to look at. I understand that people don't necessarily like the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was really fun. Yeah, it's hardly an RPG for sure. I hesitate to call it that, but I'm also the same guy who hesitates to call it 14 an RPG for similar reasons. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, we just need to throw those on. But it's definitely a Final Fantasy game, and I think at the end of the day, that's what's important. You know, maybe the idea of Final Fantasy always needing to be an RPG is something that people just assumed, and I don't think that's necessarily true. It is definitely an awesome... It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, even if it's not really much of an RPG. Okay, so we need zombie heads. We needed 4 zombie heads, and then we need 5 creeper heads. Huh. I have some. Huh. Okay, so we have 4 zombie heads, but I don't think... Oh, I do have creeper heads. Okay. 4... I said 5? Yeah. You know what? I'm okay. We're gonna make 1 set here. I'm gonna make a second set of this once we're done, because... Honestly... Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more zombie heads. Hopefully there's some downstairs. But... I'm gonna make another one here. We might as well just make 3 woot farms all on in one go here, because we've got more than enough materials. I only need That's for tier 3, so we need 5 of these. And we also need to get rid of these because we can't use those. And then we need a bunch of these. Oh, we need emerald shards. Oh, I got those too. So 5 for diamond, 4 for everything else. Put you in there. That's the tier 2, and then tier 3s. Okay, cool. So it's like most of the materials. The only thing we're missing now is the stuff that goes in the middle. So we can put... We need to go make another controller. And we need to make a heart. I don't remember how to make the factory heart. The stuff in red, I remember being a bit trickier, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I definitely was wrong. I think it was just because it was new. So magma, Stygian iron plate, and Stygian iron block, which is just 9 ingots. That's easy. Perfect. I don't know. I think traditional like turn-based RPGs, I think they can still do well. I mean, if anything, like people are starting to come around back to them because like my biggest example of this idea that goes against the idea that turn-based RPGs are dead, or even just traditional RPGs in general are dead, is the fact that Yakuza did a hard 90-degree turn from action beat 'em up to turn-based RPG. Like, if that was even so much as 5 years ago, that would have been suicide. Or 5 years, like, prior to when 7 came out, that would have been suicide. Even 10 years, I feel like that might have been suicide. But it ended up being, like, one of the best games in the series. And people like it because it was an RPG. They were happy to play an RPG. And then even, like, I mean, Atelier is still going strong. It had like its biggest selling trilogy yet, and they now announced another game, and it's still a RPG. It's still a turn-based RPG. It's an ATB. They went full ATB in the last couple of them, but we need how many of these blocks? Okay, I'm gonna make double this. We're gonna make 2 factory hearts here, so I need 2 iron, 2 magma. I only made 1, didn't I? Okay, I need to make another one here. Like, I'm pretty sure, funnily enough, Atelier is the only series that's doing ATB anymore. I can't think of any other RPG of any sort that's doing ATB. Which I'm happy about, because I love ATB and I miss it. I don't really like everything else about the newer Ateliers, but I like ATB. So, you have my attention on that. But no, I think... Oops. Can I type properly? Thank you. I think RPGs are still very, very much relevant, and I don't think they're going anywhere. And then, like, not only, like, Baldur's Gate exists. That's not a JRPG per se, but, you know, it's... that's, like, the most turn-based RPG you could possibly get. What else do I need to drop on here? Oh, the plates? Oh, and the iron. There it is. Okay, so there's 2 of the hearts. So now we should be able to make 2 of these. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna put... Let's do it like... Yeah, we'll just do it like that, and we'll just double the amounts. I think they can prosper, but I don't think FS specifically should take that direction and prosper. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people forget that, like, Final Fantasy is kind of known for being different every single game, right? Like, yeah, sure, maybe most of them are technically all end up having to be RPGs, but they're all very different. And yeah, I mean, technically speaking, 16, despite having very shallow RPG elements, yeah, you know what, it is still an RPG at the end of the day. It's an action RPG. So it fits right in with the MO of the game series, you know? Every single game has a different way to build your party, your characters, and how you play and interact with enemies. We need a factory controller. So I have this controller. I don't want that controller. I want to probably go and make the proper ones that we need, if I can. Oh yeah, we need to put on a programmed Ender Shard. Okay. We have one Ender Shard left. That's just smashing an Eye of Ender. Okay, on this. So let's just do that. Get some more Eye of Enders here. So we have to go get some enemies, and then we can continue making this. Alright, so let's go get the enemies we need. I don't actually remember what we needed. We were doing the nuclear thing, right? That's what we were doing. And I remember us needing like a bunch of materials for it. So I have to actually go and look up. I have to go through and... Oh. What happened to my skill book? Hello? I updated the mod pack and now all the buttons are messed up. Quest? Open quest is now grave. Okay, well I'm going to not keep it on grave for my sake, because at this point, a year of playing this mod pack just about, and I think K is going to be the best button here. Whoa, spoilers! Is that supposed to happen? I feel like I shouldn't be seeing that. Okay, we'll just ignore all that. I feel like that might be a bug. If that's a deliberate choice, I mean, fair enough. So we have a way to get netherite. We need a way to get blood gems, and we need a way to get nether tokens. So the blood gems, I think they came from... Oh yeah, these are the Cyclops. Cyclops are for the blood gems. Oh, we can get that already then. Okay, perfect. We don't have to go anywhere for that. But the other one, the other thing we need is the nether tokens, and that's going to require us to go to the nether. And we have to find one of these guys. I don't want this guy, because I also want the torn cloth. So we're going to go to the nether, and let's go look for this guy. So we can take one of these. So all we have to do... Actually, I wonder if we should take a Pokeball as well? Would that be better? I need to make some more Pokeballs. Hey, Gradient, how's it going? It's going okay. Had a bit of a laid-back day. I got some... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I spent the last few hours today, my big project today was making new commands. There is one new command and a couple new mobs added to the shop for your torturing pleasure. This week's command was end themed, so I added a bunch of stuff from the end. I think that was long overdue. Now, I see you say that, you know, it's about having an aged Final Fantasy protagonist, but honestly, I feel like, yeah, I mean, okay, it's been a while since we've had one that was like the actual de facto main protagonist, but I feel like Final Fantasy is one of the few series that actually does a pretty good job having older protagonists, even if they're not like the character you physically control. Like, I mean, 7 has Barret. I don't think it gets any more, like, and that's like the most popular game. Oh, whoops. Do I not have... Oh, my Fire Charm and Wing Charm are dead. Oh, that would explain that little error. It's like, okay, let's think about it. So, okay, FF1, yeah, FF1 doesn't matter. FF1's like, whatever. There's self-inserts, so that doesn't really count either way. FF2, probably FF2 and FF3 also don't really have anyone old. Doesn't 4 kind of have some older characters? And if we want to include After Years, it definitely has some older characters you play as. I would say Cecil is definitely a bit of an older character. I mean, okay, how young are we talking though? I guess is the, like when you say not young, what is young to you? Because young to me is like teenager. So when I think old, I'm thinking like at least like close to 30 years old. 20 plus? Sorry, is 20 plus like young or is that old? Because like, yeah, I'm thinking like close to 30 years old at least. Would be considered like an older protagonist for a JRPG. Old enough, okay. So yeah, if we're going off of that logic, I mean, we have, okay, who do we have? 4 definitely has Sid, has the sage guy, I forget his name, who dies. It has, and I mean, yeah, okay, you don't control them on the overworld directly, but you can. You can put whoever you want in the front of your party in 4. So I think everyone in the party is equal opportunity. And even Cecil, I would say, is definitely older. Cecil, I mean, he ends up having a kid shortly after the game, right? Okay, 5? Yeah, alright, 5 doesn't really have anyone crazy old. There's like, Galif, I guess. He's a bit older. But other than that, yeah, no, okay, 5 doesn't really. 6 has like a very wide range of characters and definitely has some older characters, I'd say. 7, I mean, again, Barrett exists, but yeah, he's kind of the only one. But he's there. He's definitely there. 8. Okay, yeah, no, not 8. 8's like the complete opposite. No one can, you can't excuse 8 on that regard. 9 as well, definitely, oh, no, I'd say definitely not 9. Is my, like, hang on, is my wing charm's working, right? Okay, cool. It feels like it was breaking and, like, falling when I shouldn't be. I'm assuming these, wither wizards just kind of spawn around here, right? I hope. Let's take the anime route and have a character that looks and acts like a kid who's actually 5 years old. I mean, that is a lot of the Final Fantasies, though. Oh yeah, that's right. 4 actually, if you want. Speaking of that, 4 had the hyperbolic time chamber time jump of the summoner. I forget her name, but she's like she ages like 10, 15 years in the span of a week or a couple of days. Like she disappears from the party. There's like a very small time jump, and then oh, there he is. Perfect. Okay, so all we gotta do. Here he is. Wither wizard. Just gotta smack you. And then we gotta kill you. And then we capture the mob. There's our Wither Wizard. Perfect. Okay, let's go home. Go to portal. That's all we needed. And we just gotta do the same thing for the Cyclops, but I have a Pokeball for Cyclops, so that's not hard to do. Oh, come on. There we go. It's always about that transition out of here. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put that in the ceiling. Those blocks. The blocks that make it so you see the sky. I'm planning to use those in a different room later on. I have a very big plan for these blocks because I love these things and I have a really cool idea for a project. It's going to be, I'm going to use them in the multi-block room, most likely. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, do I have another shard? Oh, I do. Okay, perfect. So we need the Cyclops. We need this guy. And we need to put it into the mob duplicator. Is that how it works? Did I do it right? Yes, that's how it works. Okay, then we need to take it out so we don't get any more of them. And capture the mob. There we go. Cyclops programmed. Alright. So now we can make both a Cyclops and a Wither Wizard Woot farm. Which is exactly what we want here. Petition to rename Wither Wizards into Wizards. Okay, Wizards is pretty good, but I have to disagree that we need to rename them. Because I like the term Wither Wizard. I don't know why. I think, honestly, if you just put anything in front of the word wizard, it makes that word 10 times cooler. But I'm also just a big fan of wizards in general. Not like Harry Potter wizards, but like traditional fantasy, like D&D wizards. In their towers. Doing like cool, sick, old magic and all that. Okay, where is the factory controllers? Controller core, which is a prism and a Stygian plate. Oh, that's easy. So we just need 2 of these. Like so. Right, the prism was hard to make. I think that was the biggest part. But now we can just make them all we want, so it's fine. Needs to be in this thing. Okay, so we put you down, smash them together, and then we gotta do, what's next? Oh right, we smash it onto the thing. Okay, so we take this out. So this is the wizard, and then we need one of these, and we need one of these. There we go. And this is... Oh, I put the wrong way. That. You. And there we go. Okay, so that's 2 cores. That's the Cyclops. And that is the Wither Wizard. Perfect. Okay, let's do this actually. So we'll put that there for the Cyclops. And we'll put that there for the other one. Okay, so we got the controllers, we got the hearts. We need a factory importer. Gonna make 2 of these. Shulker box, a bucket, a hopper, and the case. Okay. So I think we should be able to easily make... Can I not? I have the... Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't, like, automatically place things in here. Like, there's no recipe for it, which is weird. That's fine. We can just do it that way. So 1... and 2. Perfect. Now you two can sound like Daffy Duck. Yeah, just use TH in all your words like that. Withered. I slam my withered in the car door. What's next on this list? Exporter? The exporter... Oh, it's more shulker boxes. Take those out. And these. And the exporter just needs the bucket. Okay, last bit, exporter. And then the power cells, which we will definitely need to make too. Wait. Heart, importer, exporter. Controller. Oh, that's it. Okay, we just need the power cells then. So we need... I think I made a premium power cell before? Pretty sure I made a premium. Was it premium or did I make the other one? I'm gonna go see what I made. Because then I don't, like, spend a million hours making something I possibly didn't make. When there's probably something that's good enough for this tier. Let me just go double check what we made last time. I slam my withered in the car door. That's correct. What, you telling me you don't slam your withered in the car door every day? It's like the first thing I do when I get up. What kind of power cell do we have in here? Advanced power cell. Okay, not the premium. I think advanced is more than enough, right? Because that's why we had to make the special pipe. This one. Advanced power cells. Okay, we need to make 2 of these. Hopefully that won't take too long to do. And then we still have to make, that's right, I have to make, I forgot about that pipe. That pipe was like a big sticking point last time, but I might have some materials left over, or at least I have the infrastructure to make it. But we'll see. Alright. So we need... What do we need for this? It looked like an enchanted book and a bunch of other shit, right? Advanced power cell requires 4 basic power cells, so we're going to need 8 basic power cells. So we need 2 here. So we need 10 of these power cores, which is obsidian and Stygian plate. Alright, 10 power cores. 10... 10. Make all those, and then we just need probably the stencil, I'm guessing, on here. I'm glad this anvil doesn't break. Very pleased with that. That is not what we need. We don't need a plate die. Why would we need a plate die? No, we just need the core die, and we need some obsidian. So we throw those down, and we throw those down. That's not it. Core die. Oh, it's blocks of coal. Look, okay, they're both black. You know, you can't blame me for not bothering to read the tooltip. I just see the block, I see the color. It's hard to tell by the texture. And the plates. Try this again. Hello, Brady. Welcome. Yeah, I don't think I have. Unfortunately, I don't. As much as I appreciate the followers, I don't encourage it by bribing people with channel points. So I don't feel obligated to do that just to get a few quick channel points, because that's just hanging out is all you need to do. Why is this in here still? I deliberately turned all that off because I think that's kind of scummy to do, personally. But that's just me. Wait, no, I only need 8. Need 8 of these. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take the whole stack. Whole stack. We put them in here. No, wait. These. Yes, there. I don't want 10. I don't want 10. Because we need to save 2. I want 8. Oh. Okay, 1 second. I need to go and fix that. I'm going to keep those pipes on me. These pipes here are going to be actually very important in the near future. I think that's a song you want. Wait, what is it? What's wrong with the song? It looks like it might be fine. I mean, it's like... Isn't that like an actual artist? That like makes like actual music? I don't know what I'm trying to get at here or imply. But we're not... It doesn't look like it's like a... Oh, that's what I came over here for. We're not talking like some weird 30-view Bandcamp video with like the worst lyrics in the world, or someone just screaming the N-word for 10 minutes, which has happened, and hence why we have this 10 fun buck requirement for songs. So blame those people. But it doesn't look that bad, but I mean, I'm also not familiar with that kind of music, personally. That's not the kind of stuff I usually listen to. Okay, we can make the last 2 of these, right? Yeah. I probably shouldn't have filled my inventory with this stuff. That might have been a mistake. Potentially. We got these 2. We've got the redstone. We just need power 2 book. Now, I think last time as well, again, another reason why this took a while, is we had to make this amazing piece of technology here. So all we do is we put in a book and quill, which I believe we can just spawn. You know what? Okay, we'll just stuff a couple of these up there. I'll give myself a few slots here. Screaming the N-word, say, yeah, it has happened. You know, I used to be very generous, you know, giving out free song requests because I thought it was stupid that you had to charge for them. But it actually happened more often than you think. And while I did my best to ban every video that came up, it wasn't really feasible. So at some point I was just like, all right, fuck it. We're just going to, you know, charge people. Because the only time I found that people were doing it, there was a pattern to it. And the pattern was, oh yeah, we need flint and lapis. The pattern was people would just come in right at the start, you know, put their video down and then leave instantly. And that was their big funny joke. So I was like, all right, if that's how people are doing it, then I think this will be more than enough. Was it like 20 for a 2? It was 24. That's a 2. And then that should be another 2. Perfect. Okay, what else do we need here? So we got our things. We got our advanced cells. Oh, we have everything we need. I think we're good. We are. Just have to get the rest of these out. And there we go. 2 power cells. Perfect. All right, so now we just need to make the rest of these blocks, but that's the easy part. Making the rest of these blocks is the easy part. That was probably the hardest stuff. So once we make these blocks, we can go down, set up another couple farms, and then we'll be so set. We'll have everything we need to make the nuclear reactor whenever we want. Wait, hang on a second. Did I forgot to change the part number of this video? I think I might have. I just realized that because we're on 46, right? Yeah, we're not 45. We're on 46. So I remember I said I promised we would have a nuclear reactor by 48, and I'm still holding to that. I still believe that we can have a nuclear reactor by 48. Part 48 of this series. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for this one because I forgot all my flesh is still in here, and it probably shouldn't be, I know, but it is. Such a nuclear career with great interest. Yeah, I'm just like, so this is where it gets tricky because originally I didn't think that we would need, wait, how many of these do we need? 10, okay. Originally, I didn't realize that we were going to need the, like a terra firma digger mythic whatever void reactor thingy mabob. I didn't think we were going to need that. It didn't occur to me that, you know, it would consume the yellorium and that we would need many yelloriums. We need 14 bone casings. So yeah, that does put, like, my original prediction was without that in mind, but I still think we can do it. I still think we can definitely have nuclear fusion or fission, whichever, you know, it doesn't matter which, one of the two, by part 48. So if we do the root stuff today, we do all the root stuff today, and then we do maybe the Terra Mythic Void thing next time, then I think we should have, like, it more than set. I think we'll have everything we need. How many did we need of this? 14 bone, 35 blaze. Okay. I'm gonna have, like, just enough of these, aren't I? I'm actually using a lot more of these bases than I thought I was going to. Okay, 60 ender casings. And then we need... yeah, see, I need even more of these now. Okay, I'm just going to take all of these in here and hope that we have enough. Placing down structures? What did I get at the... what the hell's that for? Placing down structures. Why did I just, like, randomly get whatever that was? What? Where is this one? Okay, sure. I don't even see it. Does anyone see that? Placing down structures. I see nothing in here. None of these are blue except this thing, but that's not it. Weird. Alright, whatever. I was just like, caught me off guard to see an achievement pop up. For no reason. Doesn't make any sense. 4 factory upgrade bases. Oh yeah, that's the spider I won. Now, mind you, it's not going to be a complete reactor. It's just going to be a functional reactor. That was the original plan. There is no way in hell I'm going to get to a point where I'm satisfied with the room in order to, like, build it. We need many of these things. Okay, factory... Was it factory tier 1? Tier... So we need 2 tier 1s, which means we need 2 cap cores there. That's 7. And then, so 9, 11. We need 11 of these cores. Okay, which means we need another 11 plates. And we gotta put those down there, and then we gotta smash them with the redstone, which I guess I tossed. Perfect. Okay, that's 11 of those, and then we just need, yeah, creeper heads. This is going to be where it gets tricky. So the skeleton heads are easy to do. We only need 2 of these. That's no problem. We need 5 of the tier 3s. So that's perfect. And we need 4 tier 2s. Perfect. Okay, so we have the right amount of shards. What I don't have the right amount of... Okay, well, the skeleton heads are easy to get. Skeleton heads are right here. I just found, like, hundreds of them underneath my couch. Where one usually keeps their skeleton heads. It's the rest of these heads that I'm not too sure on. So we need 4 zombie heads. I only have 1 zombie head. Alright, let's go back downstairs, and fingers crossed. I mean, if we have, like, that many skeleton heads, there's a good chance we probably have some zombie heads down here too, hey? At least I would think so. Oh, we got creeper heads. That's perfect. Okay, we need those too. That's one problem solved. Why are these ones able to... Why do these show their inventories when I look at them like this? But the rest of these don't. They're the exact same thing. I'm not pressing any buttons. That's weird. I mean, I can still see the inventory if I go like this, but I like that other way to see the inventory more. Is this empty? It's not empty. Yeah, it doesn't even show it with all of them anyways. That's weird. Well, we got 3 zombie heads here. We got... Any more down here? There's gotta be more than that. I mean, you saw how many skeleton heads I had. There has to be many more. There is no way. That's the only, like... Okay, I know there's, like, several zombie heads I just passed over, but I'm leaving those in there to collect. Are you telling me I don't have, like, a massive amount of zombie heads hiding in here somewhere? I find that extremely hard to believe. Oh, hey! It's my ender tank. I've been looking everywhere for that. Thank goodness. Why is this on my head? Oh no. What did I break? How did I break it? I hope putting that ender tank in there is fine. Skeleton trophy? I can't even take it out. No, that's fine. I'll worry about it later. Spider trophies. What is this, Terraria? You gain trophies for like random mob kills? I'm not even killing them. That's more skeletons. I want zombies. Why are zombie heads hard to get? Everything else is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take out the zombie heads then. Oh, here they are. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, perfect. That's good enough. We need 4 of these. 2, 5, 4. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Going home. I got a little worried there for a second. Literally in the last box I looked in. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. And there we go. That's 2 fresh new woot farms ready for construction. And we can start production. I'm going to keep that hammer. I don't think we need that hammer. Oh wait, no, we can't start production yet because I have to go look. Because I don't remember what it was called. But there's that big fancy power cable that I had to make. And I need to make 2 more of those. I'm probably also going to have to make 2 more of the power adapters that let us extract power wirelessly. And this is all the more reason why we're making that nuclear reactor, because, yeah, we don't have a lot of power, and it's really... the bottleneck is my lack of power. So I have this giant woot farm. It's going at a pretty decent clip. You know, it's not terrible. I mean, we have like 15,000 netherite ingots already. But it is being so held back at the moment because we just don't have the power capacity. So we need a flux point. So we have to make another one of these because I'm pretty sure we're out of these finally. And we're going to have to make a cryo-stabilized flux duct. Cryo-stabilized flux duct. There we go. Okay. Just wanted to like get those 2 recipes registered. So yeah, that's why the nuclear reactor is going to be really good. I'm told that the nuclear reactor, even a very basic one, is leaps and bounds beyond any amount of dynamos I could even imagine making. Lava dynamos, like I would have to fill this whole room with lava dynamos to make 1 nuclear reactor's worth of power. So that's why we're going to be making one of these. It's time for an upgrade. Not to mention we still have to power a Terra Mythical Void reactor, which I'm sure is also not cheap. It's probably also a big stamp on the power bill. So hopefully 1 single reactor is good enough for both. But we need the materials to make the reactors, so we kind of have no choice but to make these woot things. Okay, so we're going to need another flux point. We're going to need 2 more flux points, because I don't think I have any of those, right? Just going to double check. They would be in here. I have 1 flux core. That is not a flux point. I have a flux plug. That is also not a flux point. I don't see any flux points whatsoever. That is unfortunate. Why did it put the slabs all the way over here? That's weird. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we need to make another flux point. So we need 8 of these. But we do have 1 here, so we only need to make 7 more of these. Okay. Oh, this is pretty easy to make. Oh, but they come in sets of 4. Ah, okay. Why do I have a leftover then? How could I have possibly had a leftover? Weird. We need flux. I have flux right here. Perfect. Alright, the rest of the stuff, we need 8 iron chips. Oh, and we also need 2 of these. And 8 iron chips. I believe we have some iron chips right here. Nice to keep a little surplus of those on hand, just in case. Was this like a remix of the music from Pokemon? Because I don't remember Pokemon music sounding that good. Alright, the rest of the stuff is gonna just come out of here. Eye of Ender. Obsidian. And there's, I think, a third ingredient, right? Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. There we go. 8 of those. The original song also goes parrot. I do vaguely remember the original X and Y, like the boutique theme. I didn't really go in there because the dress-up system wasn't really my thing. But I remember poking my head in there at least a little bit. I did buy, like, clothes one time. It's still a better customization experience than Gen 9. Gen 9 was laughable. Alright, so we have to make... Okay, first we have to make the empty one, which needs a resonant flux duct. I have 2 resonant flux ducts, thank God. Okay, we can skip like half of this process. I just need 8 electrum. And I have 8 electrum right here. I'm gonna put those in there for now. And then we just need to do this. Oops. 1, 2. Okay. So we got the empty ones. Now the full ones, we have to make this gelid cryotheum, which... Right, it needed cryotheum dust. So to fill one of these up, we need 500. So we need 1,000 millibuckets of cryotheum. So this makes 250, so we need 4 of this cryotheum dust. So that's 2 there. We need blizz powder, which we can make with experience in a fluid transposer, and snowballs. This is a fluid transposer? It is. So if we stick a few snowballs in here... So we need how much of this? It's 1-to-1, so we need 4 of these blizz powders, which I think was, what, 2 snowballs each? So 8 should be good enough. You mind extracting some experience for me? It's set to extract. Why aren't you extracting? Auto input enabled. Is there a reason why this doesn't work? All of a sudden? I swear this was working last time. Fill. Set to fill. What am I doing wrong? Fluid transposer in fill mode. Liquid XP. That makes the blizz powder. Fluid transposer set to fill mode. Full of power. Why? I've used this. This tank has been sitting here and been used for so many things inside here. Why is this all of a sudden not working? That doesn't make any sense. Ender fluid conduit. What? Is this not good enough for you? Okay. Whatever. What if we put you up here? Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah. Whatever you say. It's, okay. Why not? Don't ask. Where'd it go? Oh, right here. I don't know why it wasn't working from here. You can go back and watch all the VODs, like the last 3 or 4 VODs we've been using this machine. This tank has been sitting here. I think actually, in fact, last VOD, when we were trying to make stuff, I had to empty out this tank, use it for other stuff, like the redstone flux over there, and then put it back here, and it worked. So I don't know if it was because I updated this mod pack and that screwed something up. Who knows? Alright, so those are crafting. So we need that to make the cryo-stabilized flux duct. We have the flux cores, which we can now make into flux points. Right? There we go. Flux points made. I'm gonna go pro this flux away. Is this a remix? You know what? You could tell me this was the original, and I'd probably believe you. It kind of sounds like Pokemon music, or what I expect from Pokemon music. This is not a remix. Okay, this wasn't one of the? No, Toby Fox only did Sword and Shield and Gen 9, right? He didn't do Sun and Moon. I don't think he was involved in Sun and Moon. Because like for a second I thought, oh, maybe this is like one of the songs Toby made. But that doesn't make a lot of sense. No, I didn't think he did Sun and Moon, no. Although he did recently announce a second collab with Zune, making another official Undertale and Touhou remix, which I'm very excited for, because the last one's probably one of my favorite Touhou remixes of all time. And I don't know what he's gonna pair it with, but he played 0.1 second of the song, and you knew exactly what the Undertale song was. I'm not even gonna say it. You can guess what it is. You can guess what song he decided on using from the Undertale soundtrack for his half of the contribution. I'll tell you last time he used Undyne's boss theme. That was what he used for the first one. It was Undyne's boss theme and UN Owen, so Flandre's theme. Is this enough? Yeah, this is enough. Right, because we only need... It's 1-to-1. You make 2 of these with that. So we can go like that. Go like that. There we go. 2 Cryotheum Dust. Oh, we got 4 Cryotheum Dust. Yeah, that's right, because we need 4. And now we put the 4 into the Magma Crucible. This makes the Gelid Cryotheum. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. This was the song I was thinking of. It kind of like... I don't know why it reminded me of that song. It doesn't really sound anything like it, but it did. Where... Oh, right. I stole one of these Magma Crucibles. I forgot I did that. So I put down the Magma Crucible. Did I just put it in here? I mean, no reason not to, right? Because we have to put the Fluid Transposer. We have to transpose these. I need to set this to empty mode. Scale this XP out of there if possible. Put it back into here. See, it works this way. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Please not Megalovania. Well, I hate to say it, but he played 0.1 second of the song, and you could tell right away what it was. I think that just goes to show how iconic his music has become. The fact that you... Like, how many songs can you think of that you can listen to 0.1 seconds of it? A single note. Half a note even. And be like, I know exactly what song that is. I don't think there's that many. And yet, Megalovania exists. But you know what? Props to Toby for not using it as the very first one, because he won with Undyne on the first one, so I mean, it was kind of inevitable that if they continued doing these things that it would eventually be Megalovania. But I'm more curious about what's the back set to here. The back is set to blue, orange, and then the top here is going to be set to blue. Okay, now it's transposing. I'm more curious about what Touhou song he would possibly pair it with. Because they already did UN Owen. That's like the de facto Touhou song. I don't think it's gonna be Bad Apple. I just don't see that song working well with Megalovania. You know what I do see working well with Megalovania though? Necrophantasia, or Necrophantasy, which is kind of like a remix version of it, used during the mid-boss in Touhou 7. My guess is it's probably one of those two. That 0.1 seconds was not enough to discern the Touhou song that was being used. Unlike Undertale music, no, you can't play 0.1 second of a Touhou song and know what it is. Especially if you play any part that has a trumpet. That's just not happening. Okay, so we have all the things we need, right? We got all of them here. Let's go and set up the machines. I don't know much about Toho, sadly. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I would definitely go Google Necrophantasia, all one word, or just Google Yukari's boss theme from Toho 7, and you'll see that it's like you can see the similarities a little bit to Megalovania. Like in my head, at least, I'm picturing I can see Megalovania being remixed with that. The only reason I suggest Fantasy, which not to be confused with Necrophantasia, it's a different song, but basically the same song, is because Necrofantasy is used as Don's theme, which is one of Toby's favorite characters from Toho. So much so that when he announced the first collab with Zune for the Toho rhythm game that the song's in, he asked, probably half jokingly, maybe it's just a coincidence that it happened, but he asked for Don to be playable in the next Toho game. And lo and behold, next Toho game was Toho 9. I'm just seeing how this is set up here so we can like dig this out properly again. Next Toho game was Toho 19, and Don was indeed a playable character in that game. So maybe they'll use Necrofantasy as a result of that. Okay, so the way this is set up, so if I do F3G, you can see the chunks here. I want each chunk to have its own thing. Now, this is a very odd setup. This is like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 by 9, which doesn't really work with the chunk thing. Okay, do we want to do 3 blocks from the edge again, or do I want to do less? Because it's 3 blocks from this side, and it's 4 blocks from this side. So if we do another 4 blocks from this side, that would give us enough room to make paths. Because like what I'm thinking is, so I would probably I want to put like, when we decorate this room, I'm going to put like a border right around the woot farm, like as a sort of like trim block. And then the rest of the blocks around it will be kind of like free space in between each of the woot farms. Now kind of act as like the pathway. We can do whatever we want with that, but it'll act kind of like the pathway. So I'm thinking like, so I'm just trying to consider here, like, so if there's a border block here and we have 2 extra blocks here, but then if we set the next woot farm over in the same spot, you know, 4 extra blocks in, then that's like border 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 border. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is a decent amount. I like that. Okay, let's go with that then. So 4 blocks into the 5th block. The 5th block into the chunk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. And it needs to go all the way across until there's 3 blocks on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, like that. There we go. So that's the width. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put that back. Okay, there's the width. And then the height here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th in front. And 1, 2, 3 in the back. Okay, that should be good. I think that's a good idea. So 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th block. 1, 2, 3, 4th block. And then here, whoops, don't drop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th block. Perfect. Okay. And now we just dig this square out. Imagine having that sort of influence. I'm surprised that he's managed to have that sort of influence. I think it's just like, somehow Undertale just became like insanely, like you think it's already insanely popular in the West, it became even more insanely popular in Japan. Like, actually, like, I don't know how it got that popular in Japan, but it somehow became even bigger over there. And as a result, he's like, he's had some interesting opportunities with like various people. Like he got to not only play Smash Brothers with Masahiro Sakurai, but he even got to put, like, Undertale stuff in the game. And now he's doing the same thing with Zune and Toho. Another series that he's a big fan of. And he's managed to beat both of them at their own games, too. Which is another commonality between the two. He beat Zune at Toho 19, which is one of the Versus games. Like, it's actually got a head-to-head mode, which is really cool. Yeah, I think this is laid out properly. That looks right. Okay, good. So we need to put the heart... What block is this on the chunk? This is... 837. 837, okay. Let me get out the heart. Wait, is it the heart that we put down? Yeah, the heart has to go down here. So 837. Is that right? No. I think that's wrong. I think that's too low. Yeah, that's too low. Okay, needs to be next one. I miscompensated. There we go. That's correct. Okay, so now we just take out all of these other blocks. Oh, can't do that. Let me just take this out here. Now we got enough. Get my hammer and watch this magic. Let me get rid of... Oh, well, that too might be good too. And there we go. Now we can build a farm. Much easier than trying to do it yourself manually. Yeah, I feel like Toby's definitely one of those like situations where it's like he's achieved all he wanted to achieve. Like he got to meet his heroes. He got to like collab with them. And now he's like making music with them as well. Like honestly, the Toho Undertale crossover stuff, like I've heard some people do that. Like there's some fan crossover stuff, but the Toho, like the officials are really good. Like the official song's amazing. Click faster. I don't have to click. Well, I guess I could have mashed the mouse button. You're right. I could have right clicked. I did not right click. That's okay. But here's our farm. You know what I just realized though? I just realized we didn't make these. We need to go back up and make some of the upgrades, because the only reason these farms work as well as they do is because we have these upgrades here. So we have to make an XP tower, we have to make a rate tower, and a looting tower. Okay. So let's go XP... what is it? XP 1 upgrade? Is that what it's called? Yeah, these ones. We need to make these things, and then the rate and looting as well. So let's go back upstairs and get those. That way we can finish building these. We don't need chunk borders right now. Get that out of here. When are you going to start your grind as a Meatballcraft speedrunner? Oh my fucking god, there's no way in hell I could do that. If we're talking like any percent beat chapter 10, dude, this is part 46 or whatever. It's been a year, just about. I started this series last November. We are only now just getting to chapter 3. Maybe things will speed up. I am not. When it comes to playing these kinds of games, like, I take my time with this stuff. I love shit like Factorio and the like. Shoutouts to Shapes for existing. Shapes with a Z because it's cooler. But that's like a really good factory game. It doesn't have like the resource management you'd normally expect, but it has all of the satisfying like factory optimization that you want. But when it comes to that stuff, like I'm very meticulous. I don't play that shit fast. I have watched a speedrun of Factorio. I've watched a speedrun of Satisfactory. I don't understand how those people like do that stuff in under an hour. It's like, this is content that's supposed to take you tens of hours to do. There's no way. Okay, so I remember these, yeah, we need like some really strange enchantment books. The alternative is this, but like, as you can see, that's not really feasible because we need some special materials that we don't have at the moment. So that's just not happening. So we're gonna use the books. Let's go see if we can make a couple of these books, and then we can make the rest of it. Because the rest of it's easy. It's just making the enchanted books that's hard. Probably should go grab some more in XP. So we need Luck of the Sea 1, 2, and 3. And we're going to need 2 each of those. So let's go Luck of the Sea. There are a bunch of games where speedruns take dozens of hours. Yeah, I mean, there are slow speedruns, but, like, I don't think this is one of them. I am sure that this is one of the fast ones. What is this? So I need 4, but I need to split it between 1 and 4. Okay. I guarantee you this is one of the fast games. Just gonna put this back in here for now. And that's for later. Okay. So let's get a stack of lapis. So I think we're gonna be needing it the most. I'll get 2 stacks even. So we need 2 Luck of the Sea 1. So that's 4 split that way. Okay, doubled. And then doubled again. Okay, so it just builds on top of each other. Let me get some books and quills. Oh, actually, wait, how many do we need? We need 3, 6, 9, 18. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this for now. Oh, that's a lot of levels. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna run out, like, instantly if I'm gonna craft all these books. Fortunately, that's not an issue. Because this exists. 108 levels. I honestly don't think that's gonna be enough. I have a feeling we're gonna need more than that. Alright, let's give this another try here. I will say though, like, some of those speedruns, like the longer speedruns that take like an obscene amount of time. Wait, no, we want to do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna just do the level ones for first, and then, oops, the hell happened? There we go. Okay, so that's 2 Luck of the Sea 1s. I will say, like, the longer speedruns like that, like, some of those are still impressive, especially when you have to factor in, like, how much time. It's working out the balance between, like, actually playing the game and, like, not making yourself go crazy. Like, so it's been heavily optimized now, and it's definitely nowhere near as long as it used to be. But when Breath of the Wild first came out, like, the world record for 100% was over 40 hours, and I think the guy took, like, maybe 1 break in all of that? Maybe 2? Like, I'm pretty sure he just, like, no-lifed the shit out of that, which is insane. And then meanwhile, you've got, like, Beta and Kaito's speedrun, which takes over 2 weeks of active playtime. And then people just leave the thing on. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this. Clearly. Oh, you know what? Maybe you have some books in here. Let's go like that. Nothing. 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 Fuck. Okay. Do we have the others that I need? Because there's... Let's see, this is the XP upgrades. Let's go for rate upgrade. That is this one. That's power. Let's see if I have any power books. We have a power 4, that's no good. Power 4 is also no good. No, okay, power is no good. And then the other one was looting upgrade. That requires looting. Figures. Should have seen that coming. We have looting 3. Okay. Well, we'll take 2 of those. That'll save us some time. But that's all we have. That's also looting 3. Okay. Alright, well, we've gotten a few of the books, but we need more XP, so we kind of have to wait on that. Let's go finish building the wooding farms in the meantime, and I guess we'll come back and do the upgrades in a bit. Oh, I guess we can go this way. Have I ever speedran a game in any capacity? I did do I did a Super Metroid playthrough, and I tried to treat it as a speed run, but you know, it didn't go super well. I figured like if there was any game I had any chance of like actually quote unquote speed running, it might have been that game. That game, or like maybe a Sonic game. Maybe Sonic 3 would be the other one, but I didn't really treat it when I did a Let's Play of Sonic 3 on YouTube, so I didn't really treat it as a speed run. But I would say it would be one of those two. I did treat Super Metroid as a speed run. Well, although I did get the good end in Super Metroid for the first time ever, in real time it took like 8 hours. I think the game just doesn't track, it doesn't count any time if you die at any point. Like, it just resets, its in-game counter is saved to your file. So if you reset from like death or something, then it just like reloads from the last save, which means it reloads from the last time. So therefore, if you die a lot, you know, if you do like an hour of deaths, then you would have spent 0 in-game time. It wouldn't have counted as an hour of towards the thing. So yeah, it took me 8 real-time hours, but it was 2 something in game. So I did get the good end, which is cool. And that was my main goal. I just wanted to see if I could get the good end. That was the reason I was doing it. I thought, oh, it'd be kind of fun if we just set this up as such. Alright, so this is going to be the Wither Wizard. Wither Wizard goes right behind it. There we go. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, right, because we have to set up the rest of the blocks first. I forgot to do that. Where did I put the hole? There. I don't expect to have to, like, have a maintenance shaft down here. So I'm not going to make this all pretty or anything. If there ends up being, like, a need for maintenance area, I might do... Oh, where is it? Oh, fuck. Where is it? Oh, it's over here, I think. If I need to, like, make a maintenance thing, I'll probably just do... Oh. Wait, what the hell? Where the fuck is it? Okay. It's here. 200, 585. How close am I? 200, 585. Oh, this is it. Okay. Good. I don't remember what we had to put in here. I don't remember how this works. Where's the instructions? It's under... Oh, I guess we can just go look at this thing. The order I put things in. The order was very important. I forget what it was. Okay, so it is power cell, importer, exporter. Okay, power, import, export. I'll just put some of this stuff in here since I already took it out. Power... import, export. Oops. There we go. Probably my first game I actively tried to race to is Donkey Kong Country 3 on GBA. Yeah, so like, I mean, okay. Outside of like the literal speedrun I attempted to do for fun, I have like tried to see if I could play through... Oh, there we go. Now you can tell it's done because all the blocks filled in. I have tried to do... like I said, Sonic 3 is probably the other one because I have tried to do that before, just like on my own. Like I would sit down, start up a file of Sonic 3, and see how far I could get in like 3-4 hours. I didn't beat the game. As much as I love Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like I'm very slow when it comes to games, I guess, you know? That's just how it is. So we can put this here. Things should extract into it. I don't think... What are we gonna need? You know what, I'll put down a drawer. We will use a drawer, actually. I'm gonna use a drawer. I'm gonna use storage upgrades on it, of course. And I'm gonna grab one of those keys. We'll see if we can set this up quickly. So So this is for the Wither Wizard. This is this stuff, right? I think. Yeah. This is going to be the Nether tokens. So I'm going to put all of the Nether tokens into here. And we'll just extract. That's good. Insert. And I think I have another token we can use as a... Yeah, we got a couple of them. I mean, we have a lot, but, you know, if we're going to be building, like, giant reactors... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, now I gotta go back upstairs and reset my shuriken's, point. I gotta stop doing that. I keep forgetting. Shift right clicking is dangerous. Ori and the Blind Forest is very fun to beat quickly. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, just in general, search action games like that are just designed. They're inherently fun to beat fast. I mean, they're not very long to begin with. Like, you can beat most of those games in that genre in one sitting. But some of them, I think, like, they're inherently designed that way, but you definitely can mess it up. And I think when you do mess it up, it can sometimes affect the overall quality of the game. Oh, right, I came up here to reset my shuriken. I don't think necessarily a slow search action game is bad, per se. But it's definitely one of those factors that you consider when you're playing them. It's like, man, this was like a really long game. I don't know if I could do this in one sitting kind of thing, you know? I'm trying to think of like the longest entry in the genre that I've played before. Like, I probably Hollow Knight. Even if you like subtract all of the deaths and stuff that happened in that game when I played through it, that game is long. Like, there's a lot of exploration in that game. I would also argue, I just finished playing through Supraland, both Crash and the base game, and while I don't know if I'd say the 40-hour play estimate that was on how long to beat is accurate by any stretch, I would definitely say that one's also pretty long too, to find all the secrets, because that game has a lot of crazy stuff you can look for. Now, why... Hang on. Did I just not dig far enough? I'm only... 1, 2, 3... Wait a second. I think I went a block further down originally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, alright, that's fine. No, see, this will still work, because what you can do... This is the cool thing here. I'm going to actually move everything down 1. Because that's the thing that you can do. So, exporter, importer... There we go. That still works. I will have to move this down 1. Like so. Just so we can print this down. This is only temporary anyways. Once we get this room set up, we won't even need this. That's going to be the cool part. I'm just doing it for now so we can like start the machines up and actually get some stuff made, but I'm going to eventually... There's going to be a way better system to this. I did it again. Okay, I'm going to unequip you, and we'll go and fix that in a bit. Extract. Insert. There we go. Blind Forest is also just the right length for it. You can understand the game in 2 hours if you know what you're in. Ooh, yeah. That's like... Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. Super Metroid is like... I would say Super Metroid is like the perfect middle ground. Like, use that as your basis when you're comparing lengths of time. Is a search action game longer or shorter than Super Metroid if you know what you're doing? Even if you don't know what you're doing. Is your search action game bigger or smaller than Super Metroid? Oh, you know what? We can put the we can put this down too. We can get this set up too. That's why I had to move it down 1, because I had to put that there. And we have to put this here. And we have to set the network to general energy. And now... It should be working? Unless I'm actually out of power, but... I don't think so. Or is it just slow? We'll see. Yeah, it's got power. Okay. It's just slow because we have like next to no power, and I also don't have the upgrades for it yet. So this is 931.2 kiloflux. This is 96 kiloflux. I think I need the upgrades for it to go faster. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go check on... See if we got any more levels in the fan room. Didn't realize how much of an XP sink this would be. But I guess that makes sense. We got a couple more. Okay. See if we can make a couple more things. Okay, so we've got the looting 3s, we've got the Luck of the Sea 1 and 2s. We got one Luck of the Sea 3, so let's see if we can go make the second Luck of the Sea 3. About the game like stuff. Oh, yeah. I agree. I think Super Metroid is like a perfect guideline. Like that should be your benchmark. Is your game shorter? Is your search action game shorter or longer than Super Metroid? Because I think that I agree that Super Metroid's perfect, because when I first played through Super Metroid, like it was a full, I would say that was like a full 8+ hour game, maybe even longer. I mean, I was also really young when I played Super Metroid for the first time. But it was like, it felt like a full game. But then, you know, you start going through it, and like, you can do multiple playthroughs of that game in a day. Like, I mean, people beat that game in like 45 minutes. 100% is like an hour 20. And it's fun to do that. Like, it feels great to be able to do it that fast. But it still feels like a full game because, like, it took you so long to do it the first time. Oh, I thought there was, like, an invisible block. I swear I wasn't able to walk backwards. Okay, so we got Luck of the Sea 3, Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 1. Now we need Rate, which is the power books. So we've got... Or I guess we could do looting next. Let's do the looting ones. So we need looting 1. How do you make looting 1? Oh yeah, you need a head and some other stuff. We'll just take some of those skeleton heads. Skeleton heads and lapis. Let's put that there. Put those there. So I think it was like, what, 1 head? 1 to 3? Oh, I don't have quite enough. Okay. Alright. When did I pick up these? Yeah, okay, we'll just have to wait then. Alright, let's go build the third machine then. I'll just put all this away for now. And then we'll come back to it once you've built the third, or the rest of the stuff. Alright, I need to go and... I messed this up again. Really wish I was more interested in playing through Super Metroid. It's just too floaty for you. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. After, especially, like, if you played later Metroid games, I'm guessing that might be why you think it's too floaty. Because I definitely see that. Like, even Zero Mission and 4 do feel a lot tighter. Super Metroid's definitely an acquired taste. Super Metroid was my first Metroid game. I didn't play Fusion and Zero first, so I was fine with it. It definitely took some practice to learn how to do all of the secret techniques, or at least like the important ones, like shine sparking and wall kicking. That game has so many crazy techniques. Like, I just learned the other day about a new technique I didn't know existed, where if you use a charge beam, and then you use a power bomb at the same time as you let go of the charge beam, it makes like a cool special attack, depending on like what beams you have equipped. So like, it bases it off of your main beam, but then you also have to have another beam equipped at the same time. I think it was like, I think you always needed, you needed 2 beams equipped all at the same time. So like, there's a version with the wave beam. So if you had the wave beam and like the spazzer beam equipped, and then you charged it up and then shot it with a power bomb, it would do like a special thing. And if your spazzer beam was the main beam, it would also do a different special thing. And the version with the wave beam is actually like really important in the speedrun, because it just like one-shots some bosses. Okay, so we need those guidelines again, because we have to set this up again. So it's 3 blocks, or 1, 2, 3, 4 from that way, and 4 from this way. Okay, so that's how it's offset. So it's 3 on this side, so 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. And 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Why did I put it there? That's not at all where that goes. You've been in AM2R and Metro Fusion. I have not yet played AM2R. I should. I've beaten every other Metroid on stream. I wouldn't mind playing through that one too, even if it isn't official. I wouldn't mind playing through the other remake. I played the 3DS remake on stream, and that one's really good. Is that correct? That's correct. So 1, 2, 3 on this side. So 1, 2, 3, boom. And then 1, 2, 3, boom. All right, we can dig all this out. Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly the controls feel in AM2R, but like, yeah, even just like comparing Super to the GBA Metroids, it's definitely a different feel. And comparing it again to like Samus Returns and Dread, like that feels even less floaty. Like, I feel like if someone's first Metroid games was Dread or the 3DS remake, then you're gonna it might take a little getting used to get to play a Super Metroid for sure. It's definitely a very different feel. Do I want Super Metroid physics back? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I understand why people might appreciate them a little more. There's definitely some things that you can do in Super that aren't really possible in the other games, but they still have like a lot of the tech. They've managed to translate it all, so I think it's worked out in the end. Okay, let me get rid of that, and get my stuff out here. Oh. That's not good. Okay, let me just do that, maybe, and put that back there. And put you in there, and then get the rest of this out. Oh, no, not quite. Nether tokens. Did I not put the nether tokens back in here? Oh, there we go. This is still going, right? Do we have any progress at all? It is working, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be slow because we don't have all the stuff on it, but I'm pretty sure it is working. I'm hoping we're not out of power, at least. There's a Dread boss that you can set up to Shine Spark and one-shot the boss you get. Oh, sick, really? Yeah, like, okay, I love that stuff from Metroid, and I think that's something that a lot of other games in the genre don't always do. It's like they have all those secret, like, tech and techniques and stuff to like let you beat things fast, but you wouldn't, I don't think you'd ever figure that out your first time through, because like the amount of trial and error it would take to like do all that stuff the first time. Like, how would you have ever figured out that if you use a power bomb and a charge shot of a specific beam, you get like a really cool special attack in Super? Or what's that ability where like Samus like regenerates her health if you have like a very specific amount of, oh, that's what I need, a very specific amount of items in Super? Like, how would you have ever figured that out as a kid? But you know, it's like, I like that when a game like that has it. I think that's the best. This is, sorry, I'm on 847, so I think I need to place it in 837. Right? Yeah, need to place it in 837. So let's put this down here. 837. That looks correct because we want it to be in the ground. So we can break that. Get rid of you. It's a little faster to mash it. Just a little bit. Yeah, Kraden Dread also has a one-shot. Doesn't it involve, like, you getting the bombs early? Like, I think that's part of it, is like if you get the bombs early, you can kill Kraid faster. Mercury's team has come a long way from the days of Castlevania Lords of Shadow, which I think that was like an attempt at like a Metroidvania Castlevania, but it didn't work out too well. Like, people didn't like it that much. I think it got like a 5 or a 6 average score. So yeah, a lot of people really didn't like that one. And then they went on to like, and then Nintendo just like, hey, you know what? These guys actually do know what they're doing. It's the exporter that's at the bottom, right? Yeah. And then they asked them to make like a Metroid 2 remake. And like basically revive the series. Which was awesome to see. Ooh, Yellorium! Hell yeah, give me that Yellorite. We need that. I'm taking it all. That is not what we're looking for. We're looking for that. So we put the power here. We put the importer there. And we put the extractor there. Perfect. Okay. I definitely messed this up. Glove is still okay. Alright. I'm gonna just fill this in with some stone. There we go. I dug way too deep. This is a cool remix of the jungle. Oh no, this isn't jungle, this is Norfair, isn't it? Wait. Oh, this is from AM2R. Oh, sick. I didn't actually realize that at first. But no, this is yeah, it's Lower Norfair. You know, the lava theme that's used in like every single Metroid game. Did Dread use this too? I'm pretty sure Dread also used this. Or did they have an original song for their lava section? What am I looking for now? Chest. I need a diamond chest. And I also need item conduit and a drawer. This sounds like music out here in an Amiga game. It reminds me of something from like Auto Matters or Powerball or something like that. We need a drawer, the key, and upgrades. Alright, so if we put the chest here, and we'll put the drawer here, because this is going to be for the blood gems, so I want to make sure we have lots of room for blood gems. Which I think we have one in here we can pull out. Yeah, we got one. There we go. Okay, extract, insert, perfect. All right, so this is now ready to go. Put the power down. Lower Norfair, I think it was original. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. It's been a little bit since my last Dread playthrough. I've been meaning to do like 100% playthrough that. I don't usually 100% Metroid games. I just like playing through them and getting all the power-ups. But, oh, this one's got 108. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's got power. It's just going to take a while to make the Cyclopses and all that. It's working. It's working. It's just going to be very slow until we get all the upgrades. One tick requires 300, so maybe we are kind of behind on power, but that's okay. We should be okay. What are you doing here, Mr. Skeleton? Meanwhile, this one's doing all of the work, because it's got 903. Yeah, no, it's working. It'll just take a while, because we still need to make all of the upgrades, which we can't do that yet because we don't have enough XP. Okay, so we now have an idea on how these sections are going to be laid out. You know, it's just this is kind of what I want to do all the way across and around, with one exception. And that exception is going to be here at the entrance. So I'm still not really sure what blocks we should use. I want something that kind of matches the Woot Farm look, which is kind of like a darker block, but it has some like really brightly colored highlights in it, like this. I want to do something like this, for sure. Biggest letdown of Dread was the soundtrack. Barely remember any of the songs. Yeah, but I think for me, I was okay with that because a lot of the time with Metroid games, I don't remember the songs anyways. I think the only games with memorable music, speaking of which, right here, Phendrana Drifts, is probably Prime and Super, and maybe the main theme of Metroid 2. Oh, this isn't Phendrana Drifts. This is the main theme of Metroid 2, but still, same thing. Metroid 2 main theme, a couple of songs from Prime, one of them's actually from Super, and then like the entirety of the Super soundtrack. The rest of the Metroid games? No, you know what? I couldn't tell you. If you played any of the music from Metroid games, I wouldn't be able to tell you which games they're from. I'd be able to guess based on how they sound because, I mean, GBA sounds very different from Super Nintendo, sounds very different from Dread. But I wouldn't be able to tell you. I think that the thing about Metroid is a lot of the time, it's just more about the atmosphere than anything. I don't think the music necessarily needs to be memorable. I think Super is definitely an exception. Whether or not that's for the best, I don't know. But it definitely is. Okay, what kind of blocks do we want to use here? Zone. I'm going back to the old standard. So actually with Zone, the Zone stuff here could be pretty good. Like, look at these, like, orange stones. Jelts. I like the Jelt. Nice and multicolored. I also like Bit. Bit might also be really good here. Like, anything that's, like, mostly black with a bit of a color highlight to it, I think would be very appropriate. That's too much green, as much as I like it. Zone. Zone would actually be really good here, too. I don't think we've used Zone before, so that might be good. Zek or Zone. Do I have any of those? Have I tried making those before? I have. Okay, let's get a chisel so we can play around with this, because we need to figure out what we're doing. Let's see. Let's just make one of each. Or a few different colors here. Okay, what colors do we have here? What kind of colors do we have to work with here? It's mostly orange with a little green. Hello, Mr. Esk. Welcome. Yeah, you just have to, like, if you hang out for a couple minutes, you'll be able to submit a song, no problem. I unfortunately have to charge channel points because I've had people do some unscrupulous submissions in the past and just leave. So as much as I hate to do it, it was the easier solution. But you should have, like, I think it's like 10 minutes and you'll have 60. And then by that point, you'll just be, you'll pretty much be set, and it may as well be free. So feel free to stick around if you want. What would you submit anyways? Maybe I'll just add it. I don't mind doing that as well if it's something good. Okay, yeah. Let me add that myself. I can add it for you. That's a thing that I can do. Let me just try and copy this. I can totally add to queue. I don't mind doing that as well, because like I said, I don't like having to put in the system, but it was like the easiest way to filter out the really terrible submissions that people sometimes drop and then they just leave. They don't even stick around to listen to whatever they're trying to drop. They know what they're doing isn't great. Oh yeah, there you go. Menu theme from Metroid Prime. That's also pretty memorable. Although it's not memorable for me because I only played Trilogy. I didn't have Metroid Prime on GameCube. Okay, I think that added it. Yep, it added it. Perfect. There you go. It'll play right after this. You heard his first in Smash Brawl. Was it Zone in Brawl? I don't actually remember what Metroid music was in Brawl that much. We are getting power here, right? I'm not crazy. Output RF 0, internal butler 0. What's the internal butler buffer? Output is okay. This one's actually outputting. Why is this one not outputting? Did I forget to like do something? What makes this one different than the other ones? I mean, this one's working. So what makes that setup different than this setup? Did I just like, maybe I configured this incorrectly? Let me double check. If we set it to the other network, oh, well, now it's getting 10,000. But I don't want it to be on that network because that network is reserved for the inventory. Transfer limit. I don't think that will matter. I'll just leave that as is. I think we're just like short on energy basically. Is most likely the case. Let me go and double check. I mean, this is what we're trying to solve, so, you know. I'm not surprised. Yeah, very much not surprised. Although there's 1.4K in the buffer here. So I feel like it should at least be saying some number greater than 0. I'm not sure why that is. I guess I could just set it to the ME network for now if we want it to actually work. I don't want to have to do that. But I want to figure out why. Why is this one able to work? Maybe there really just isn't enough. Could very well be. That's the one, I think that's the ones over there. Force loading, force loading. This one's not chunk loading. Yeah, this song also sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever heard it before. That's the weird thing. Oh, there's power in here. We're getting power. Oh, you know what? That's power from when I set it to the other one. Never mind. Got all excited over nothing. I don't think this is working. I have a very sneaking suspicion none of this is gonna work. I don't think we just have enough power. I think that's the problem. Oh, man. I mean, we could make more dynamos and try and up the power output for now. And then come back and work on decorating this room. I think that might be the better thing to do. Because I wouldn't mind, like, the machines at least doing something in the meantime. But we clearly don't have a lot of power in here. This thing's working overtime, and I'm not touching this one. This one is strictly for the inventory. And that thing uses a shit ton of power as is. So this is the crystalline ones. Yeah, this is the big ones. Okay, we're going to make a few more. How many more can we make here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all reinforced as well. So we can make 6 more reinforced ones here. You know what else might help? And maybe this is the easier solution. Do I have item conduits? I don't have liquid conduits. Are they upstairs? I'm pretty sure I have a few of those. I'm going to replace the pipes with liquid conduits. That'll probably work a little better. The song was in an animation you saw for Rain World. Was that like a recent thing and it just like, now you're hearing it again? That happens to me a lot. It's like, I'll hear something or listen to something, it's like, then it just comes up elsewhere. It's like, oh shit, I just did this thing. I don't know if there's like a term for that, but it feels weird when that happens. It's not really like deja vu, it's just like, it almost feels like your actions influenced its appearance elsewhere. Like a really weird coincidence. I don't have... I'm going to make some more liquid conduits. Or fluid conduits, I guess. Oh, no, yeah, I searched for conduits, so that's why it didn't come up. Fluid conduit. What's this one? 50 millibuckets. I think we want the good ones, no? Max extract 200 millibuckets per tick. What ones have I been making? Pressurized? I needed fluid conduits for something in the past. I just don't remember what I've used them for, because I've mostly been using the pipes. For better or worse. Huh. Okay. I don't know where I would have used them, so I can't really go and look at them. Alright, that's fine. We'll just make the... Can we make the good ones? Vibrant alloys? I'm gonna start with this, and then if this doesn't work out, we'll make some, like, nuggets. I don't have any vibrant alloys. Okay, we'll have to make some then. We'll make 2 batches. I think that'll be good. What do we need to make this? Energetic and ender pearl. Do I have energetic? I have 50 energetics. So I'm gonna take... What's the ratio on this? 1 to 1? 25. Let's do 26. Or you know what? We'll do 24. 24 should be good. So 24 some ender pearls. And we can check out some blocks while this is cooking. We'll do a little floor shopping. Take that out of there. Okay, just let that go for now. It's like a one-sided butterfly bag. Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? Where it's like you do a thing or you look at a thing and it's like then you start seeing that thing everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, so we need some blocks that are appropriate color for the floor downstairs that go with the blocks of the wounding machines. So inside the wounding machine, we've got most of the blocks are black with orange and green on them. So with that in mind, let's try out some colors here. So I don't know if... Alright, right off the bat, I'm not sure of how I feel about this because of this like shading effect. I like this block as on its own, as a standalone thing. But with the wounding thing, I don't know if I like that shading effect. So that right there. Let's go back to stones. Let's try a bit. Do I have any bits? I have some bits. Let's see what we can get out of this. We'll try a similar color for now. I'm kind of thinking green, maybe orange. Orange might also be a good color. I guess red might be a good contrast between the two as well. Let's see what green looks like. I want to get a feel for the blocks. Okay, that's a little bright. It's not as black as I thought it would be. So I'm not sure if I like that one. There's a third block I was looking at. This is Zek. That's this one up here. So let's try Zone. Pretty sure I've used those before. And similar color. Ooh, that's like Zek's. Except it's got this like weird frame. If anything, if I had to choose between Zek and Zone, Zek for sure. Zone kind of sucks. Bit's fine, just not what I'm looking for. What about these Zomes? I think I used those in the server room, but I'm willing to use them again if they're good. I definitely use a lot of Azure in the server room, so I don't want to use those. You know, let's try Gelt. I want to try Gelt 15 specifically. Oh, there we go. Gelt 15. Oh, it's like... Oh, that looks... Oh, what the fuck? Like, it tiles. But when you put it next to the wall, that's gonna suck. No. No. Absolutely not. Never. Ever, ever, ever. No way. Okay, well, what else do we have here? I want color. Reds? Is reds gonna be the same as gelt? I don't have reds. Red dye. And stone. Okay. 8. Oh wait, we can just do this. There we go. Let's put all these away for now. Alright, we want reds. And I think specifically I was looking at red 13. That's a little better. It's still not as black as I was hoping. Like, I think the problem here is a lot of these blocks that look black are actually more of a gray. Or they have like a weird thing about them. You know what, let's try Gelt 13. I want to try the other Gelts. Let's try a Gelt 13. And what's another one here? It's hard to tell how these are gonna look. We already tried 15, that wasn't great. That's 13. Maybe a 14. And let's see how 11 looks. So here's 11. Okay, that's a little darker. It still has that rib pattern, but it kind of gets hidden by the other stuff. Yeah. I just don't know if I want the rib pattern, because it's like, it's a bit more of a smoother black, right? The other thing we can look at, this one's going to be a little trickier to sift through, but Chisel obviously has lots of blocks available to it. Of varying types. I mean, he gets some really weird stuff with Chisel sometimes. I like that block of diamond, that looks cool. But I need something dark. I want something dark and colorful. I see a lot of dark, but not really colorful. That's colorful, but not really dark. Okay. There's gotta be something we can use that's like I want something that's like mainly black. Like the stone stuff was like so close. We have to go see downstairs what it actually will look like. But we'll go downstairs in a moment. Alright, so we want to take these. We want to make some ender fluid conduits. These are the big ones, right? Are these the good ones? Yeah. So we need fused quartz and that. Okay. There we go. That should be plenty of those. So I'm still gonna make what how much did I say it could make? It was 6, I think. 6 reinforced dynamos. I do want to make some more of those because I it's still gonna be a little bit until we get the nuclear reactor up and running. So if we can like offset it, that'd be great. Okay, so we want to make 6 of these. We need Invar gears. We need 24 Invar there. Plus another 12, that's 36 Invar. $36 Invar. And we need... oh, the rest of these we can get in a bit. Alright, let's start with that. So we need 12 for the outside. And then the rest is going to be turned into gears. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Perfect. Okay, that's 6 gears. Now we can go make the rest of this. And I have to make the upgrades too as well, which will be a little trickier. There is like a 3rd upgrade, I think, for the dynamos, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, we need 6 of these, so we're gonna need some silver, redstone, and then the rest of this is gonna be iron. Okay, we can actually just do that in here, I think. Which level is this from? Is this from the later levels? I never actually finished Donkey Kong Country Returns. I never owned it as a kid. I rented it from a video store. And I think I got as far as, I want to say World 6, but I never actually finished it. I still don't own a copy of it, so I'll probably end up getting that Switch version whenever it comes out. Yeah, I'm just like looking at my Wii collection. I don't recall ever buying it. And I definitely... Well, I do have the 3DS version, but I never really played it. And at this point, I think I'd rather just rebuy the Switch version. That's gonna be the superior version. Okay, so we need the upgrades for this. I don't remember how to make the reinforced. Which thing is that? Is that this? Reinforced upgrade kit. Okay, we need 6 of these. So we need 24 Electrum. Let's start with the Electrum. I like the soundtrack in both Donkey Kong Country, like the newer games. They do a good job like having new music, and then also like you get a few of those like old songs redone. Aquatic Ambience in Tropical Freeze is probably my favorite version of it. Silver Gear, that's easy to do. So we need 6 of these. And then we need 6, 12, 18, 24 fused quartz. Whoops. That's going to be in here as well. World 7? Aw, damn. Yeah, and I did not make it to factory. I stopped at the Cliff World. I think that's World 6. I definitely don't remember the factory. Oops, that's too much. I knew I was really close to the end. It was at least for me at the time, it was definitely a harder game. I still think it's one of the harder Donkey Kongs. It has a very good challenge. I didn't like Tropical Freeze quite as much because I thought it was way too easy. Because you died a lot less. Or like, dying was less punishing, is what I mean to say. Oh, I forgot glass too. I'll just take a full stack. It's fine. Okay, so we got 6 of those, 6 of those. I think I also had another upgrade kit. The speed or something like that. Where is it? Oh, why didn't that search for it? Weird. Yeah, it was one of these. Was it this one? That's power usage. I want power generation. Yeah, power generation is what we want here. More RF is produced by fuels and these ones. Actually, you know what? I can't remember if I decide to go with the fuel consumption up or generation consumption up. I might have done both. Let's go find out. It's fine, because like we need to still... I'm still waiting for the XP to... Wait, what the fuck? Who the hell was that? I'm still waiting for the XP to build up so we can go finish making all those enchanted books too. You didn't really like Aquatic Ambience a lot? I don't know, I'm just like... I grew up with that kind of music. Like that sort of like more ambient stuff. I think that's why I really like Donkey Kong Country soundtrack, is because it has a lot of that. Oh, I did 1 of each. Perfect. Okay. And I did say 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. I guess we could do 7, actually. I'm going to make a 7th, because I just realized if we put... if I replace this with fluid pipes, we can put another one here. So I'm going to do 7. So we'll get 7 of these. And we will also do 7 of whatever the other one is. Fuel catalyzers. Yeah. So 7 of each, and then we'll go make another thing. The snow level music was your favorite DKC. I don't remember the snow level music on the SNES one. See, I played through... Weirdly enough, I didn't really care for the SNES games. I love their music, but the game itself, I just didn't really care for. I don't know if it was just like the graphics or whatever didn't really appeal to me, which is weird because like I love pre-rendered 3D graphics. Just something specifically about the graphics of Donkey Kong Country. But I did play through the first game. I didn't care enough to finish the second game. So I didn't bother with that. Let's make another one of these first, and then we'll continue with the rest. We have to make a silver gear. And then what else do we need in here? Glass and fused quartz. Because then this way at least we can maximize our power output. Oh, this is like also a remix of Aquatic Ambience. Was this song on the Super Nintendo as well? Or was this like exclusive to GBA for some reason? Because I found out a week ago that apparently the GBA version of DKC3 had an exclusive world. But I'm not really sure what music was all included in that. We need lead and we need electrum. So we need 7 more electrum. We still have a decent amount of electrum here. So I'm not worried. Oh, it has to be in there. Damn it. Of course it does. Okay, there's 7 of those. And we just need to surround them with... Whoops. Okay, so we got 7 of those, 7 of those. And then we just need 7 of these. This song's exclusive to GBA. Oh, nice. Sounds really good. I know that they like put a lot of effort into remaking the soundtrack to fit with the GBA sound chip. Because yeah, I think if you just because the GBA is not as bassy as the Super Nintendo. It doesn't have as much in support of bass. So yeah, you kind of need to compensate your music for it. And Donkey Kong Country. Oh, whoops. I don't think I needed that many of these. That's okay. We'll just put the rest in there for now. We need these ones. OST was made by David Wise, who didn't do the SNES version. Oh, okay. Well, it's cool that they got at least... Who did the SNES version? Was it Grant, then? Because I mean, surely it was one of those two, right? Oh, I don't have Invar on me. I need 6 Invar, I think. Well, no wonder the GBA soundtrack sounds as good as it does, because... I mean, yeah, it wasn't Grant. Like, Grant and David Wise are, like, probably the only people you want making Donkey Kong Country music, honestly. And I know they got back David for Tropical Freeze. It'd be cool to see if they made another Donkey Kong Country game at some point. Do we have enough? Oh, right, we need the rest of it. We need this thing first. No, not that thing. This thing, which is silver. And I don't have a silver. I have a silver now. Oh, but I don't have redstone. Okay, let's go like that, like that, like that, like that. And then... now we can put it in there. And there's our 7th dynamo. Okay. This is all we can do. If this isn't enough power, then we're just gonna have to grin and bear it until the nuclear reactor is set up. Because I don't think I set anything up wrong. I'm pretty sure everything is set up correctly. I'm chalking this up to a lack of power. It was a woman, Evelyn Fisher. Oh, really? Okay. Has she made any other music for Rare? I've never heard of her. I was completely unaware of this. I just assumed the entire trilogy was composed by a combination of those two. Oh, where am I going? Wrong room. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it was, like... it was David and Grant for 1 and 2, right? Let's put these down first, and then we'll... Okay, so we need to... I'm gonna have to turn these around, but that's okay. And we're just gonna have to disable this quickly, because we need to put this one down too. Grab out my wrench. Pretty sure this is the wrench we want. It is indeed. So we're putting down more machines to try and generate more power, and I'm also going to replace these pipes in the hopes of increasing fuel intake. This is way too inefficient for my liking. That's okay, we'll just stand here and do it. I thought I could do it much faster if I went up there. I didn't, like, just break something on the back, right? No, okay. Couple more. Dave Wise did 1 and 2. Oh, okay, so it was just 3 then. I guess that was probably why I assumed it was him. I did not know about this other person. I'm curious what else she might have done, either, you know, before DKC3 or afterwards. I've never heard of her before. We need these things. I'm only gonna replace these ones for now because it's the ones that kind of need it. This is like the main power grid at the moment. Is these like 15 generators. But just imagine how much more power we're gonna get. Like, this isn't even like a 1/10 of a nuclear reactor from what I've been told. Do these need to be set to... Oh yeah, you know what? They probably do. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Because we need to set these to insert. It's a little more tedious to use these, but they are definitely the better item. Insert, insert. Alright, one more. Oh, maybe 2 more. This place is a lot longer than I thought it was. It'd be kind of neat if she was like still working for Rare. Like she just has like a bunch of credits on like the Sea of Thieves soundtrack or something like that. I could totally see it, honestly. I know a lot of Rare people, like all the people that we think are the important ones at Rare left, but there's definitely a lot of like people that worked on like that era of games still working at Rare today. Alright, there we go. So, oh, I have to set that to extract. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Way more consistent, too. So that alone should help a little bit. Oh yeah, I guess I have to actually connect up the power. I thought this was a Sonic song at first. It sounded like the boss music from Sonic CD at the start. That's what it reminded me of. Crystalline Energy Conduit. Do I have those? I do. Perfect. Okay, good. And we'll also have to make sure these are all set to extract as well. We don't want inserting power. Not that I don't think it can, but you never know. Just in case. Might as well. Especially now that I know how to set these things up properly. For maximum efficiency. So these are all set to 40,960, which is, you know, that's not too shabby considering what we're working with here, but we're about to do something way, way better, at least in the coming weeks here. Okay, how are we doing? All right, we're already up to like a steady 2,000 on the buffer, and I haven't even upgraded these yet. So that just shows you how much like we're missing out on here. We weren't even working with a full hand. Let me get rid of that. All this extra stuff here that we definitely don't need anymore. Okay, that should be good enough. Alright, let's start upgrading these things. Oh, are you serious? That can set it there? Why? How do we... Requires their immediate proceeding. Oh, do I not have the... Oh, is this not the... I need the other tier, I think. I think there's another tier I'm missing. I'm missing Harden. That's why it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go make some Hardens. That's not a big deal. I forgot that this was like the second upgrade tier. Someone on the video commented that it sounded like CD. Yeah, like I was just thinking like I heard the first like 2 measures and I started like playing the fucking boss theme in my head. Is it the American theme or the other one? Like the Work It. Which I don't remember which soundtrack was Work It. But that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, I thought this was more Donkey Kong music for a second. Okay, why is this like the Minecraft dungeons? You know, speaking of like these kind of more ambient soundtracks, why is Minecraft dungeons sound almost as good as Donkey Kong Country? I did not know this soundtrack was this good. I played like the first 2 worlds of dungeons and I was like, yeah, you know what, this is pretty good. I'm enjoying this game. And then I just never played it again. We need 28 of these. There we go. And then we also need to make some bronze gears, which is going to require some bronze from here. So we're going to need 28 of this as well. There we go. Turn all this into gears. And we have to go over here to make this. Did you know there's a guy who has meticulously gone through the old DKC soundtracks for Meatballcraft? Yes! I found them and I downloaded them. At some point. Because, like, I like listening to music, but I hate streaming services and all the DRM bullshit. So I have, like, a collection, like a 40, 50 plus gigabyte collection of like 5,000 songs that I've meticulously assembled on my own over the years. And I originally had the DKC soundtracks that I found, and then I found that guy's work and I was like, I immediately replaced them because they sounded so much better. Like, he found all the samples and he just remade the songs from scratch, which is insane. And he did, like, very good job at it. Perfect. Okay. Why is F not my button to, like, put things in the offhand? What else is it on? Change fluid mode? Change caster focus? What? Can I have my F key back? Please? Okay, thank you. There we go. I would be, you know what? I said I want a new Donkey Kong Country, but I think I would actually be down as well if they just like remade the Donkey Kong Country trilogy. Like, imagine Donkey Kong Country trilogy done with like real-time graphics. Like, think like Super Mario RPG, where they tried to keep like the same art style and the same like style of the backgrounds and everything. I mean, hell, you know, bonus points if they still have the models sitting around for them. But just like do it in real time. You know, put all three out. Redo the music in like maybe a updated like remastered style, similar to what that guy did on YouTube. And then just like, there you go. I think that would be a great thing to do. I'm surprised they haven't thought of doing that yet. I'm surprised no one's like ever thought about them doing that before. Okay, there we go. So power output is now 160 RF per tick, all the way across the board. This is as good as it will get. And we're sitting at a nice steady 2.9k as a result. Jeez. It's not really a whole lot. It's not much better. The tank's full, but this is as good as it gets. Not really much more we can do. I mean, you can stack these. If I upgrade these beyond Harden, like if we went to Singalum, which I'm not going to do, but if we did, that might help. Let's go see if we have some power on the wooting machines. That's what's really important here. If hopefully we can get some power going on this. Or maybe the first one just like hogs everything because it's just got all the upgrades and shit. Okay, so this still has no power. I feel like something else is going on here. I don't think this was the issue. Like, I was supposed to use a flux point, right? That's what I used over here. I'm not crazy and using the wrong thing. I don't think I am. No, it's a flux point as well. Why does this have power, but the other stuff doesn't? If I take this out, if I just take that off of there for a second, do these get power? No. No, they don't. Why not? Is the other one, maybe the other one just like took it all? I think something else is going on here, because I didn't think this should be a problem. Oh, this one's got some power now. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but something. Okay, we're making shit now. We have generated items. Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, we got our gold, we got our eye shards, we've got 2 blood gem ingots. This wasn't, like, secretly working and I just didn't know, right? Oh, it has been. Oh, shit. Or is that just because it's working now? Okay, I'm gonna go put this one back and let's see what happens. Maybe this was been fine this whole time. Grab this stuff too. We're gonna need that later. How convenient. Stone. Give me some stone. Okay, let's see here. So let's put you back. This isn't actually using 10,000, is it? No way. Okay, good. It dropped down. It probably just had a bit of a buffer overflow that it was taking care of. Okay, but this is now... It's now making stuff. This one's also making things, and it's at a steady 1 million RF. And, I mean, this one's at 1.8k because it's... This is bottlenecking it, the setup here, but that's fine. I expected it to do. Okay, I don't know. It's working now. I mean, I upgraded the things anyways. Let's go check on the XP, and then we'll come back and look at floors again. Evelyn Fisher hasn't done composing since 2006. Oh, really? Okay, well, anything notable between DKC3 and her supposed retirement? I don't know what kind of stuff around that time. I'm trying to think like the kind of games someone like that would work on. Okay, what kind of books am I missing? We have... Let me just like set these up better. So Luck of the Sea 1, 2, and 3 are done. This is looting 3. So we need looting 1 and 2. Let's start with those. And then we'll make the powers. Mostly things involving sound effects and audio. Ah, dang. Imagine just like making the banger that is DKC3 and then being like, yeah, I'm good. I'm done making video game music. Okay, looting 1. Head lapis. Okay. Guess that's why we need the heads. Wait, so we need looting 1 and looting 2. Looting 1. And then we need looting 2. And that's all she wrote for now. And we still need power on top of that. Oh, okay, we're slowly getting there. I won't make them until we have them all. Alright, let's go and like actually see if we can find a block here that we can use. So I want 2 different blocks. Maybe we just use like the color for... I don't know, maybe we just use some color for like one part of it. Like I need a block for the path and a block for the trim. I don't know what we're doing with the walls yet. That's another thing entirely. Block for the path, block for the trim. I have considered using the casings as the floor, but I'm also considering that such a thing would be crazy to do. Like, look at this room, look at the size of this room, and consider how much effort it would take to make blocks like this for all of this in the room. No, I'm not doing that. So we're definitely using EMC where possible. Okay, let's look at stones. Let's look at stones. Yeah, what's a few more years, right? Yeah, just like, you know, we'll spend the next 10 parts building all of the blocks for this room. It'll be fine, right? Okay. I still want something with color. Okay, what's this one looks like? Where's my reds? Oh, I threw them out. I just noticed this one here. I want to see if this one's any good. I still have my chisel, right? Yes. I don't know if this is really something I want, but it just seems a little bright. Let's, okay. Let's make a border block first. This is still going, right? It's not like draining power? Hell yeah. Okay. We're in business. Slow business, but I'll make it faster eventually. And this is, of course, well, actually, it's going at the same rate as the other ones now that I think about it, because we don't have the power output, but I still want to build the upgrades and stuff now. Alright, so we need something for a border. I already tried this one. I didn't really like it. It's actually not that bad. It's still a little bright for my liking. Like, the black is too bright. The red is fine, actually. I kind of like the red, but yeah, the rest of it's not super great. Okay, what if we just went for like a solid color? What if we did go for something with a little more color in it? I want it to be a vibrant block. Like, these wooden blocks look very colorful. Oh, I didn't try Zith. I don't know if Zith is something we want, but have I made Zith before? It's a stick. Zith. What are you looking like? Ooh. That black's actually perfect. Okay. Let's get a few more of those out. So that's a red Zith. Let's try some greens, maybe. Playing some Pokemon Blue. Yeah. Certainly sounds like it. So I'm liking this. I don't think I would use it as a border block like this, though. I wouldn't want to put it here. I like this, but this is the wrong spot for it. This belongs as the main path block, I think. What color? Not sure yet, but I think that's what we'll do. So, with that in mind, if we're using Zith as the floor for most of it, I want to try Zome. That was the other one I haven't tried yet, Zome. Pretty sure we've used Blue Zome before, but I'm probably okay using some more Zome again if need be. We'll try some Red Zome. That is Pink Zome. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Red Zone. Oh, huh. I see. Zome's got those outlines to it. If we combine it with like, is this red? Oh, it's like a negative of it. That's kind of cool. It doesn't really match up, but it's kind of cool. I love the color on this. My only real thoughts about the Zome is that we've used it before. That's really it. Where is off? There we go. Thank you. Turn that frame rate's been like bugging me this entire time. Yeah, it does look like a red companion cube actually. Okay, skulls. That might be a little on the nose, but let's take a look. Skull. And let's go... I don't know, I feel like red is the best one, but if anyone here is thinking of like another shade of color, that would be better. So the blank works. I'm just not sure if I'm digging the skull motif. It's a little on the nose. But is it really though? Because like... I don't know, what kind of magic do you consider this? We're not even making creatures that we're killing. We are simulating the concept of looting these creatures, non-existent creatures, mind you. These machines do not generate mobs, they generate drops. We have gamified the system in like the most literal way possible. So I don't know how I'm feeling about the skull. I think that's a little much. What else is there? What's another block here we haven't tried? Zion? I think this is like an inverse of Zome, but we can take a look. I have not used Zion before. That I'm pretty sure of. I'm gonna assume red is always 13. Oh god, that's like purple. Yeah, it really is the inverse, but that's so purple. That is not black. The mashup to end all matchups. Limp Bizkit breaks stuff with Super Mario 64 music. That seems to have been like that's a fairly common trend in the last couple of years. Not that I'm complaining. I've been enjoying that stuff, but it's interesting how that's like kind of become the thing. So there's also Corp. Corp only has 2 colored blocks. Corp 13 and 14. I think I've looked at both of those. Yeah. that's... I'm not sure about that one. So I guess what we do is, like, whatever block we decide on, it would be filled in like this. It'd be filled in like this, and then there'd be like a border around it. I think that's the idea. So we need a block that, like, looks good in that sort of situation. I don't think it's this one. I think this one's a little much. Big Band Limp Bizkit. Kind of works, actually. Did I use... Okay, wait. I want to go look at this other room here. Because this is the one I've been, like, the most concerned about copying by accident. Is this, this room way over here. I use a lot of, like, the Azures. Yeah, I use, like, Azure 12, Azure 10, 6. We use Zome 8. So this room's got a lot of the Azure, so I kind of want to stay away from it. And same with Zome, because it's not that I'm against using the block twice. It's that I'm using it in the room that's right next door. That's what I'm more worried about. There's also this Corp, but I've kind of already used Corp as well. Corp is also really good. I like Corp. It looks really good in here. Kind of almost wish I could use it over here, but again, it's like the room next door. I don't want to use it. Half the reason you don't go for rap is because the instrumentation feels naked. Yeah, like, at least like with more modern rap, I don't mind like the 90s stuff. I kind of, I don't really listen to it either, but I do prefer it over the more modern stuff. But I think like a lot of modern kind of rap songs, they feel like they're lacking in the instrument department for sure. I don't know if I want blue. Like, I still say red is, like, the color to go. You know what? Okay, did we try... Well, we looked at Zek, and I think Zek is too purple. Is the problem with Zek. Did we... I didn't check... This one. That just looks like a mess. That looks like it's kind of dirty. Not really what I want. Like, I love these colors. I just don't know what to do with them. Okay, can we just look at, like, blocks in general and maybe we'll find something? I think terracotta is a little much as I love the designs. That's a chorus plant block. I don't think that will work for what we want. I kind of like the red nether. Somewhat, but I think it needs just a little more black in it. I want something with some black in it. Wish we could just like filter by blocks. A lot of this stuff also isn't going to have EMC, and I kind of wish we could filter by EMC. Can we filter by EMC? No, we certainly cannot filter by EMC. And none of these blocks have EMC values that we can use. Black reinforced concrete. I want a little bit of a color highlight to it. I want something in here. And we kind of looked at chisel already. I think these bricks are a little too much. Purple? Ooh, purple might be a good choice too. Okay, we can check out some purple blocks. I'm just seeing what there is outside of like zones and chisel, because maybe there's like another block addition mod that I'm just not looking at that could also be really good. But it needs to be something with, it really does need to be something with EMC values, because this will be a nightmare if I can't just like conjure blocks out of thin air. We will be here for like the next week. What are all these ones? Oh, those are the ritual stones. The ritual stones actually look pretty good. They would make some good building blocks. There was one ritual stone we could use, actually. I think it was like... Yeah, it's the imperfect ritual stone. I don't think this is going to cause any issues. But that's a little too gray for my liking. So, never mind. Needs a very basic texture to go with such a busy looking block type. Yeah, I don't want anything crazy busy. I just don't want it to be flat black. Like, I feel like a little bit of a color accent for whatever we fill the space in. So this is only going to be, I'm just focusing on the border block. So this is the block that we're using to square off these wooting things. Like I want it to go into this space, and then I want to build like an extra border around it just to like square it off and make it square. And then once we do that, I want to fill in the rest of the floor with something else. I'm not sure what yet, but that would be the plan. That's what I'm trying to look for, like you said, a block that's like not really busy, something a little more subtle, but it looks good with the other ones. Like I want a little bit of color to kind of meld into it. I like these blocks a lot. I should find a use for some of these, like this block of emerald with the gold trim and all that. Looks really nice. This block of diamond. Hang on a second. I'm just curious to see what this looks like. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting the, Oh, this whole thing is KK slider. I didn't even realize that. I wasn't even looking. I want to see what this is. What are we dealing with here? You know, that almost kind of works. It's almost a little too dark in the black. Now that I think about it, it's like we need something... This isn't quite black either. It's a bit of an off black. So maybe some of those,
I don't know what I'm thinking about.
Okay, hang on a second. Let's go back to this stuff for a second. Was it... It wasn't zone. It was a different one. Factory block. What factory block is this? Blue frame circuit. I don't think we really want a circuit theme block. Just a bit too bright on the white. Are you talking about the diamond blocks? Yeah, I think it is a little too bright. It's also just like, I want a little more color. Like this is, I like these. I'd like to find a use for these, but it doesn't really work with next to these blocks is the problem. I want to go back to the zones for a second, because now that I'm thinking about it and how it's not quite a perfect black, we might be able to get away with some of these blocks, like the Zeks. I don't think I actually... Did I try the Zek? I don't think I tried Zek. Always make sure to practice safe Zek. Where is... Let's try the red, and then we'll also try the purple, as per suggestion. Which purple do we want? We've got, like, dark purple, we got slightly brighter purple, slightly brighter purple, and then I guess magenta. Let's try the really dark stuff first. I think the outline, actually I love the inside part of the purple. The red, no, not the red. There is another one though, it's not just Zek, there's also Zone. Zone was the other one here. Zone. Oh, the song's over. I like that. I wanted more. That one's not. That's even worse. I think that's a little too busy. I almost wonder if this would work. Okay, here's an idea then. Maybe. A pale purple, you think? Like, what kind of color should we try here? Well, I guess it'd have to be the Zek. The Zek had the paler purples. Here's the brighter purples. What if we actually used 3 blocks for the floor? What if I filled in the space with one type of block? Like maybe just like a black or something really close to just like a plain black with a little bit of texture on it, but maybe not color. And then what if the outline was like one of these blocks? Maybe that's what we do? Because I'm not seeing anything that fits the parameters of something with like a little bit of color, but also has the black part that matches. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at bit. I don't think I tried bit. Okay, so here's the dark purple. Here's the lighter purple. And I guess there's two types of red. So we'll try both of them. Okay, that's a little too bright. I think the black part here just doesn't really work. It also feels a little too flat. Something about, yeah, I think it's mostly just the fact that it's too bright is why it doesn't work. Gelt 16 just looks like a flat black block. Again though, that might be what we go for. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here. Okay, I want to go back and finish like going through all the pages here. We're about like 50 something through. Just see if there's like anything that we can make that would look good. That's not like chisel or zone. And work for what we're going for here. What the fuck are these? What are these animated logs? Those look so out of place. I like this block. Never heard of it before. I think we're starting to get into mostly items. These vein blocks. Ooh, okay. What's this? Oh, that's easy to make too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I actually really like that. I don't quite know if it matches the rest, but I really like that block. Man, I wish I knew about those sooner. Oh, let's try some of the other colors. Let's try, well, that was purple, right? There's a red. We can try red. Ooh. It's a little pale on the red, but... You know, from far away it kind of works. The red kind of like matches that, but... I don't know. Yeah, the red's like looking really good. I like the purple too, but I just don't quite think it works as well as the red. What other colors are there? There's only like 4 colors. You know what? Let's just see what they all look like. Oh, I made way too many. Oops. There's yellow. Here's cyan. I don't have cyan? How do I not have cyan dye? Okay. So we got cyan and blue. Let's see what blue looks like. I like that blue is made with ink sacs. That doesn't make any sense. Blue, cyan, purple, red, and yellow. Okay, so here's yellow. It's more of a green. Again, though, pale color kind of looks good. I just wish it matched the black. Like, I was hoping for something. You know what, maybe we'll use this for the floor. So we need a fill color, we need a border color, and then we need the floor, which is the rest of everything. One of these could work well as the floor. This is like the perfect balance of like color and black I was hoping for, but I'm just not sure if it's gonna work here. So that's cyan, red, purple, yellow. Oh, did I not make the blue? Let's see what blue looks like down here. That's more like purple. The blue is more purple than the purple. And yet it was made with black dye. I don't know. Don't ask. Yeah, I'm liking all 4 of these colors, honestly. They all look really good. I know I'm putting them in here, but I don't think I want them in here. Not in this specific spot. But I do like them. I think we'll use one of these colors as the floor. So if that's gonna be the floor, so the floor is gonna go like here. So border 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So the floor is gonna be pretty wide, and the floor is gonna go like all between like each chunk. So I don't know what color we want to try using for that. Like, I like the cyan, personally. So like, let's just put a bit of this down, and then we can maybe try and match it up properly. Maybe it's not this color necessarily. Maybe it'll be a different color. Oh, that looks so good. I love that as a floor. This reminds me of like those backgrounds you might see in like Flash games way back when. Like people just making like, taking solid colors and then putting like glowy, veiny lines over top of them of a contrasting color. I don't know, I have like a weird nostalgia for that kind of design. Okay, what else do we have in here? That's a great find though. Reminds you, yeah, it does also look, it looks like Monster Energy a little bit. I think we're kind of slowly running out of blocks. I'm not really seeing too many more here. It's a lot of machines. Oh wait, no, we got round 2. I don't think we're gonna be making whatever some of these blocks are. Black pedal block. That's from Erebus, but it's not EMC, so maybe not. That looks like some of the zone colors, so I think we're good there. Oh, that's that cobblestone. Absolutely not. We would literally be here for a million years if I decided to use compressed cobblestone. At least in our current state. Oh, it's loading. There we go. Okay, so if we're using this as a floor, this is a bit of a darker black. If we can get like a slightly brighter black and then transition it into whatever's used as the fill, that would be perfect. Dragon scales definitely won't work. We're definitely not making those. I like some of these blue blocks. But I don't think just bright blue is what we want. Or wood. I don't think wood, at least so far, wood hasn't really proven to be good. No, these are all like bright colored things. Love machines. Oh, here are some more blocks. What's in here? Ray reinforced concrete. Let's see what that looks like. Wait, we don't have reinforced concrete? Wait, hang on. Where's reinforced concrete? Concrete. Well, that's Minecraft concrete, but how do we make this like other concrete? It's a slightly different color, although I guess we could just go for gray concrete. Okay, so all you have to do to make concrete is just pour water on it, right? We can do that. Just put that there. Actually, we'll put it 2 down. There we go. Oh, fuck! I used the wrong pickaxe. I forgot. 1 second. I can't use that pickaxe because it sends it to EMC hell. Where's this pickaxe? Red or gray, get your vote. Yeah, I think if we can get something that's like maybe like, yeah, like a bit of like a slightly off black, kind of like this color, fill it in, and then a border with like a hint of color on it that matches whatever we decide for the floor. And I think that will make like a perfect transition between the two. So I just want to see what kind of shade of gray we can get out of this concrete once I remake it. Okay, so there's that. Pull you out. And now we can collect it and EMC it. Gray concrete. What does gray concrete look like? That is... no. No. How about black? Black concrete. Let's try making this. Let's get rid of some of this other stuff for now. Alright. Powder, water, silk touch, black concrete. This is very black. Might be a little too black. Yeah, it's almost too dark. Okay, that was gray. Do we have like... Well, okay, no, gray was way too bright. We did try gray, right? That was the color I just made? It was gray? Yeah, I made gray concrete. Ah, it's too bright. Oh, hey, Jack. How's it going? It got that Vanta black block. Yeah, I wasn't... See, okay, now the problem is... How do we make reinforced concrete? Reinforced concrete. Well, that doesn't tell me how to make reinforced concrete. Like, these are all they just make themselves. I don't understand how we're supposed to make reinforced concrete. It's probably with, like, some machine or something. Ah, it's not a big deal. It's probably going to be, like, similar colors anyways, so honestly, it's probably fine. That's okay. Okay. We'll ignore that one. Concrete was not the answer. Let's start from this end. Anything in here that's like a slightly off black. Just a little brighter than the usual black. I don't want a stone texture like that. I don't think that's a good idea. That's too busy for what I want. This looks good. This looks very bright though. I don't trust that. Plain terracotta. Ooh, maybe. That might be a slightly different shade, hey? Cyan, maybe? That's the... I don't know. I think cyan's gonna be too... Do I even have terracotta? I have black terracotta. Can we use black terracotta to make cyan terracotta? No. I'd have to go and like smelt clay into terracotta. I don't think that's gonna work anyways. Because that like the closest is cyan, but cyan is like bright gray. Black glazed terracotta. That might be a little busy, but I like the spirit of it. Yeah, there's some dark colors with terracotta. The problem is that it's they're not the right colors. I think we should go back to the zones. If we're okay, now that we have an idea and we want to go for like a bit more of like an off black, Definitely not this. If we're going to go for like an off black, we might be able to get away with some of these other gray ones. So maybe like sink. Some of these sinks. Not the green sinks, that's for sure. But maybe like, or the vects, or tank. Probably the vect. Let's try vect 1. Get rid of that black concrete. What does this look like? Ah, why does the outline gotta be like that? That actually kind of works. I like the color. It's just, what the fuck is this outline? Makes 0 sense. You like the line? I just don't like how weird it tiles, that's all. I'm not digging the way it's tiling. Because, like, it only tiles in one direction. Okay, how about Vec 2? Let's try some Vec 2. We'll try some of the other Vecs. Oh, that's like way worse. No, that's not happening. We could try... maybe like, I don't know. I think we're just straying further and further from the original. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the problem is that it only tiles in one corner. So, like, if we put something over here, that just doesn't work, right? Because, like, now the outline's missing on this side, right? It works from one direction. And it's not the proper... We need all the directions. So, no, I think that one's off. Maybe Zest. Have we tried Zest before? Zest 16 specifically. I don't think we need that much Zest. I just throw out all the Zest. Okay, yeah, the only one I'm interested in here is 16. Now that is a block. It's not like super busy. It's not like, I mean, it's not perfectly black. It really blends in with the rest of the blocks. It has a bit of a texture to it too, which is kind of nice. Oh, not here. This is where we're gonna put the border. Yeah, this one looks really good. Okay, I'm gonna leave this in here. Zest is a candidate. I just want to see if there's another block we can use that might look just as good. Okay, let's try Style. Have I made Style before? I have. In fact, I've made specifically Style 4. But I've never made Style 5. So let's see. This is a bit of a thinner border. Let's try it on the back side. Okay, this one's obviously not as subtle. But I kind of like it too. Maybe it's like a border block? Like, let's try it here. I did want a little bit of color on the border, though, to match the floor. Let's just see. I like the sharp border of something like this. So maybe not this color specifically, but I like the idea of having like a reinforced kind of border looking to it. It's also the black's a little too dark for as a transition. It doesn't really match either. But I like this idea. I like the idea of that. Just not that specific block. Okay, what's another one we can use? Zone 16, maybe? If we put a little color on it, maybe if we do like a... Well, let's try this, the zone, the cyan zone. I think that's gonna be this one probably. Oh god, what the fuck is this color combination? No, 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 get that out of here. That is not at all how I pictured that would look. Press F for reinforced deep slate. I don't think we have Deep Slate because this is 1.12, sadly. I wish we did. Deep Slate would be sick. Deep Slate would actually be a really good block. Okay, there was another color we can try here. So if we're going to go for that idea, maybe we just do Zek 1. Maybe Zek 1 is the answer now. Or, well, I guess maybe Zek with the proper outline. Let's try Zek with the, I guess, 5 or 6? No, that's too green. That's... I just don't... it's like green tinted, like what the hell? Reinforced Deep Slate is not possible in Mine Villain? Oh, really? Wait, there's another block in Minecraft that isn't bedrock that you can't mine? The hell? I haven't been keeping up with the more recent updates. Oh, I didn't try Zek 7. Yeah, let's try 7. It's still got that like green tint to it. Damn it. I like it. I just don't like that green tint. Okay, I don't think Zone... Did we tried Zone already, right? Yeah. Zone, I think, had like issues with color as well. Is there another one with like a sharp outline that we could use? I really like that outline. Okay, this is a bit extreme. This is very extreme, in fact. But I want to see something here. Wait, no. This one didn't have the one I thought it did. Maybe it wasn't... Where'd it go? Oh, it's in here. Give me my EMC back. Now let's try iron. Iron plus chisel equals... Not really anything I wanted. Egregious. What's so egregious about this iron? Oh. Yeah, completely wrong color scheme. Maybe you can break it, but it's impossible to pick up. I don't remember. When was that added? When was reinforced Deep Slate added? That wasn't the cave update, was it? Wasn't, because I don't recall that block in the cave update. The cave update was like the last update I really played. Glax. I like that name. That's a good name. Reminds me of Clax. Zone 16's no good. Did we try... Well, we tried Style for 5, and I think this is pretty much the same. I like this block so much, it's just I think it's too dark. I think it's just too dark. Okay, let's try Zek 1. Maybe Zek 1 is fine. It doesn't have the color, but... Mayhaps it's what we want. It doesn't have the color, but it has the shade of black I'd want. I just wish it had some color. I wanted like a little bit of color to make a proper transition, and like Zek 6 it would be the one. But Zek 6 has this like stupid green tint to it that looks like ass. It's also just maybe a little too bright. It's in those deep dark ancient states. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain it. I never played, I never got to see the deep dark cities. I've never been to one of those. So, I don't want this as an outline. This is too flat. I love the idea of having like a nice, distinct border. But so far, they've all kind of sucked. I mean, I guess we could just go with, we could see what Zion looks like, but... Was it Style 5 that was the other one I was considering that like almost worked. I don't know if it was 4 or 5. So here's 4. No. There's 5. Wait, no, that's not right. The one I tried first, it didn't have like a shade to it. Didn't have a gradient on the frame. I swear it was flat. Which one did I try then? What block was that? I don't see it. I don't think it was that. It wasn't zone 1, was it? They're nerve-wracking to explore. Is it because of like the warden that's in them? Yeah, that's another enemy I haven't actually encountered before, was the warden. Let's try, which one was I gonna just try? Zone 1, okay. I'm looking for something with, I want an outline. I wish I had color. No, that's too much of a border. Was it really this? Well, it wasn't this one. Was it really this one? I just didn't notice the, or not that one. The Xyle, the other Xyle. Was it really this? That I tried and I just didn't really notice? Yeah, I guess it was. I just didn't notice the way it's shaded. It's like lighter on this side than that side. Okay, so I think, so if we were to do a border, I think the border would go up to here. Yeah, we would do the border around here. Yeah, this is Xyle 5. Okay, yeah. Well, let's just see what this looks like. Maybe we just need to do like a whole piece to properly try this. Not here though. I'll get the other block for that. I think we know what the inner block's gonna be like. So you come to like a decision of some sort, you know? I like that. I like the idea of this. Like you have the filler, it's good filler, and then you have like this like reinforced frame around it. I'm content with this. But I would love to find a block that looks like this, but maybe has like a tinge of color so that we can put it... I don't know if I'm going to use the cyan veins. I want to use one of the veins, but I wanted like something with a tinge of color so that it would like blend in better. I don't think the red's equivalent here is good. I don't think this one's what we want. I'm just going to double check though. Was it red's 13? Yeah, I think this one... That's a little much. The red's a little much, and the black doesn't quite match. Honestly, the darker black's not that bad. I think that was like my main concern, is that the dark black was just not super great. I wish the Zek was better, but it has that stupid green tinge to it. It would have been perfect. I don't see anything else that even matches. Even comes close. Wait, Vena. I don't think I've made Vena before. Vena. I have not made Vena before, I don't think. Okay. So Vena. Vena 4. Oh, it's just... It's just a tad too bright. It's just a little too bright. That could have almost worked. Okay, I want to take a look at Chisel for a second, because maybe there's like a block with a border and color, because I know what I'm looking for now. Block of cobalt. I don't think I have cobalt. And also it's not even EMCable, so fuck that. What's this? Factory block? Oh, that's that frame circuit. Nah. No. The rest of these are too... I think it's too much color if I did anything else here. Well, okay. Y'all gonna hate me for this. What I'm about to try. This is probably not a good idea. It's probably a terrible idea. What I'm about to try here. But I have to see. Because it would match the green veins. For sure. No. It actually, weirdly enough, almost works. Like as a super hard contrast. But no. Unfortunate. I would love to use those blocks somewhere. What about just the corners? Ooh. Like, you mean like this? And then like style on the rest? That's style, oh no, it's style 5. Like this? Let's see what that looks like. Because like the border like kind of matches in terms of pattern. Maybe we need like 3. Like that. Kind of like frame it. You found out why your laptop keeps trashing, and why is that? Did you trust a dolphin with your important documents? So, I'm looking at this, and I think this is a cool idea, for sure. I'm still not sure on the green, but you know we can try before we say anything. We can try the... I guess it's going to be the yellow ones. The yellow ones are going to be the closest in color here. I don't want to... I want the floor to be all the same. I don't want to do a bunch of different stuff with the floor. At least I don't think I do. I think I want the floor to be all one color. Let me just like put a few of these in, just kind of get an idea of it. So the black goes good with the gray, and then you've kind of got like the green yellow of the corners. I kind of was like the cyan more as a floor though, is the thing. Okay, well hang on. Here's a thought. Here's a thought. What if we tried? Because I think there is an equivalent with diamond. 64,000 RAM errors. Is that because the RAM's broken? You might want to do a RAM disk check. Or a RAM check to see if, make sure it's not corrupted. Because, like, that almost sounds like your RAM is kaput. Possibly. So, here's my other thought. Instead of emerald, I like the green. I think the green goes better with the black. I think this is almost, like, too bright. Is the problem I see with it. But it might go better with, like, some of the other vein colors here that we have. Well, maybe not. I don't know if the sign really matches is the problem. The sign is a bit, I think the sign's a bit dark to match the diamonds, so maybe not that one. Block of Electrum. Oh, I thought that was gold. Interesting. Oh, we definitely can't be using that. Futura block. No, I don't... I want more of a border. I need something with more of a border. Is there a lapis variant? Ooh, that's a... Yes. Yes, there is. That's a good idea. Okay, let's try lapis. Didn't even think of that. We can indeed try lapis. So there's actually 2 lapis variants, apparently. There's this one. And there's this one. I definitely like this one. So this one's a little darker. That's like the emerald. I think that would go good with it. With the sign a little more. That's not terrible. Is it weird to say that the emerald wasn't as bright looking as the lapis? Like, I don't know. Something about this is just... The lapis, it might go better with this, for sure. It kind of does. It's making the cyan look very green. And almost like it'd go better with the emerald as a result. Oh, fuck. The hell? Where'd you come from? The RAM needs replaced before it starts spitting bad bits into the SSD. Yeah, I think I would, at that point, like, if you have that many RAM errors, I'd almost be hesitant to even boot up that laptop until it's fixed. If it can be fixed. Ah! Oh, and now it's starting. Took long enough for this to get going. They've been on all night. Okay, well, I need... Okay, there we go. Alright, so... I almost like the lapis. I like the way the lapis goes with the blue, like with the gold. It's a good trim. I kind of almost wish... I wish there was like an iron variant. Like, not of the block itself, but just like an iron outline instead of a golden outline. I feel like that would be better. Oh, having these on while trying to build is never a good time. What? Oh. Alright, there you go. You won. Good job. Alright, I forgot that keeps falling off because it doesn't actually... Oh, don't put that down there. Come on. Everything's on, except this because, yes, fuck you. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if about the blue. The emerald kind of almost will look better. Let's go back to the emerald for a second. Just want to replace one of these corners with the emerald again. Yeah, I don't know. If the errors are rising, I would definitely turn off your laptop, like, right now. Like, actually legit. Turn off your laptop and Google how to do a RAM check. Because leaving it on is definitely just bound to break it further. Have I seen this new game Backhitter? I've heard the name. I've not seen it, though. What kind of game is it? I never bothered to look into it. I didn't have enough of a drive to do so. Okay, well, if we want the color, since we can't find, like, a good block that's not, like... This works good as a highlight. This works good on the corners. I don't mind it on the corners. I was really hoping to find an outline block that was a bit dark, but not really... I wanted something a bit darker like this. It does kind of go with it a little bit, but I think it's just... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It almost doesn't go with the veins, is the problem. You use Memtest 86 Plus? That's not the command prompt Is that's the? Oh yeah, no, that is the command prompt. I don't know what I was thinking of. Pretty sure that's the command prompt one. But again, like if it's making that many errors, I would be scared to even have that thing running, honestly. You are braver than I. Although I do wonder how long the laptop will last as a result of it. Oh, there's your companion cube. There's legitimately just a companion cube in that you can make. I don't think we want that though. Oh, you're using Linux, okay. Yeah, so it's probably, I would imagine I'm assuming that's Linux is equivalent to the mem test on Windows. Okay, I like this, but Platinum is so fucking expensive. There's no way. So is there no gold? That's copper. Wait, should we try copper? Where is this thing? Should we try copper? It just occurred to me copper might be a good choice. So let's take that. Let's go like that. What the hell's this copper? That's like rusted copper. Oxidized copper. What we got here? Oh, it connects. That's kind of cool. Although it does cause a problem because it connects but nothing else connects. Using this as the whole border might not be too bad. Can we let's just see what this looks like. Let's extend it a little bit more and see what we're working with here. Because that's a nice little bonus. I don't know how I'm feeling about the rivets, but it's not too bad. Beckeru gives you Billy Hatcher vibes? Really? Yeah, I should actually go look at that game. I have no idea what kind of game it is. You could have told me it was like a fucking survival, live service, multiplayer survival game and I'd believe you. I kind of look the look too. I'm just not sure if it's what I want, because like I like the black. I like the black, but I also wanted some color. And now it's certainly be color. It does, like, the orange goes good with a lot of the colors inside. Like, it's got a very warm color palette to it on the inside. And then these orange kind of brings it out. I feel like these, like, gold trim corners just not really working. I like the emerald ones, but the problem with the emerald ones is, like, it doesn't really go with the floor. And I really like the idea of using this floor. Now, mind you, the copper definitely doesn't blend in with the floor at all. So that's a bit of an issue. Is there no gold? Well, we got blocks of gold. That's not really what I was hoping for. Gold plated. Yeah, and there's the emerald and diamond ones and the lapis. Wait, how'd you guys manage to both throw fire resistance potions and how neither of them hit me? I'm still haven't figured out why the potion command's not working properly. I wonder if I need to change where the potions are being thrown, because like, so I go into testing and it works. I run the command, do potion toss, and it works. I get hit with the potion. But it doesn't really, like, I don't know why it's not working here. I don't know what's different. Like, it sometimes works here, but it sometimes doesn't. I'm not really sure it's making it inconsistent. I don't know if it's, like, the potion that's being thrown is a problem, or what. Okay, let's take another look at some blocks here. We need to come up with something. I need to decide on something. If we can at least finish the floor today, that would be impressive. Like, we have to keep in mind, too, we haven't even done the walls yet. I have no idea what the walls are going to look like. Or the ceiling. So, yeah, we This floor has been tricky enough, and we still have to do like the walls and ceiling. I might just like stick with these. Oh god. Oh shit, this is all protected, right? Fuck, I just thought of that. Oh yeah, we're protected, okay. I might just stick with these. It's like, I don't know what else I'd do. The copper's alright. I'm kind of liking the copper, but is it weird that I don't like that it's connected in some ways? Like, I think it's just, I don't know, something just doesn't really sit right with me. The orange looks good, it goes nice with things, but the orange is just not sitting right. I'm gonna get rid of it. There's only, there's diamond, emerald, and lapis. Yeah, there's only 3. I was thinking, like, what if we did, like, each corner a different block color? But there's only 3, there's only 3 of these gold encrusted blocks, unfortunately. Okay, I wonder if there's, like, a block that's, like, black and cyan. Because I really do like the cyan as, like, the in-between. I think it's a good idea to have, like... So this is all warm blocks, because it's all like oranges and greens and reds. Well, I guess green's not really a warm color, but it kind of acts as one with all the rest here. I wonder if there's a block that we can put on that's like I want the cyan in the middle because it's a cool block. So I wonder if we can find just like a black and cyan-esque block that we can use as a border to transition. Doesn't matter the design right now, I just want a block that's color. How does shoot command work? It's a 1 in 6 chance I die. Simple as that. What was that? Oh, it was one of these. Oh. I made it spawn a block up with the hopes that like I'll look at it and it will it'll aggro automatically, because that's what the ender spider does. I spawned it a block up so that we can actually like it becomes aggro, but I guess that doesn't work all the time with this thing. Get down here. There we go. Where did the other guy go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, get down here. It's over? It's over. Okay. I'm telling you, Lime, you probably should turn that computer off right now. It's probably not good for your system. It's impressive it's running at all, honestly, but it's probably not good for your system. Okay, I see nothing that's black and cyan in here at all. Nothing at all. And we already looked at stones. Stones also didn't have anything black and cyan. Well, it had this. It had like bit, but I don't like that. That outline's too thin. I want like a nice distinct outline. I like the chunky outline. This also isn't chunky. Vena's too bright. Zone is it, but the problem with Zone is it has this stupid like green tint to it in the middle. I think it was Zone.
Story of another Japan, a world different from the one you live in.
Wait, is this Zone?
Bakiru.
Let's see what this looks like again. Yeah, it just it has this stupid green. Like why?
Actually exist. This is the story of Bakiru's.
Oh, is it still running memtest? Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's running memtest, yeah, let it finish running memtest. I thought it was like done running memtest, and you're just like seeing how many errors you can pile up, like some sort of high score. No, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely let it finish running its test, and then yeah, I would probably just turn it off and figure out what your next steps after that, because that's not good. Well, I don't know what to put here except... Oh, fuck this guy. That guy's the worst. Oh, that guy's the worst. Okay, well he despawns after 10 seconds, so I'm okay with it, but fuck that guy. Okay, good, he's gone. There's a special kind of Enderman I found when I was going through and like adding the command today, and it like hits super hard. It basically can't die, and actually I think giving it 0.7 speed actually slowed it down, if you can believe that. I even tried doing /kill on it. It does not die to /kill. I don't know how that's possible. So that Enderman, but its catch is that it despawns after 10 seconds. Well, I don't know what to do for blocks here, aside from what we've already tried. Maybe we just use the black and gray. I don't know if I want to use like the emerald. I kind of like the emerald, but I don't know if I want it. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Wireless out of range? What do you mean wireless is out of range? What? What happened? I've definitely used it in this room before. It shouldn't be out of range. I'm standing right next to it. The fuck? Wait, it's off. Why is it off? It doesn't have any power. What happened?
Coming September 3rd, 2024. Free demo for Nintendo Switch available now.
I have a slime pet in JI? I don't know, do I? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh! It's that time again. I see what happened. Okay, well, we gotta go and, we gotta go and replace the lava generator. Give me a second. We have to go... Alright, let's mull over our color choices while I do this. Because I'm still torn between having like the solid black and outline with the gray frames, or accenting that gray frame with like, say, maybe the emerald blocks. The emerald blocks actually look pretty good. I think out of all of them, they probably look the best. I don't know if the blue ones, if the lapis were that good. Why? Where? How? Oh, God. Do I have a slime bed? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, there are slimes, and then you can make them spawn and they won't kill me. So, I mean, kind of, maybe, sort of, possibly. Okay, we gotta get in here and, yeah, you look at this fucking mess. I guess it, like, ran out. It probably, the lava's too low. That's probably why. What is this weird pattern it used? Are these aren't source blocks, are they? I don't think they are. No, they're not. I think this is all... Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is all, like, it's just lava that's not... Yeah, it's just lava, like, flowing lava blocks. Alright, where else can we go? This is why we're doing nuclear reactors. Because this is a problem. I love lava, they say as they burn in lava. Should we go over here, maybe? I think that would be best. We'll bring it this way. Somewhere. Like, I'm just gonna bring it way out there. Okay, let's dig in here. This is gray bricks. Okay, we'll get some more of those. Yeah, we unfortunately have to, like, do this quickly. I mean, we can't really do much of anything without power, right? So... I'll take one of those, and we'll take one of these. And we're also going to need to do this quickly. Where's my client star? Oh, this shouldn't be in here. That's why. Take rid of those, and then we'll take a client star Omega, I guess. Perfect. Power this up here. Alright. Let's quickly fix this up. Yeah, right here I think is good. I have my protection, right? Yeah, basically. I drained the nether. Oh yeah. This is now the second time we've had to move this thing. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Just let me do this. Something tells me we're not going to get much building done today. Mainly because I've been like stuck on trying to make the floor for so long. And we still haven't decided on the floor. Although I think I'm going to do, it's coming down to either a solid border, or it's going to be a like a border with like the gold encrusted as a trim on the corners. One of those two. We'll go a little further. I really do like the cyan veins for the actual like walkway part, so we'll definitely go with that. So that part's not hard to do. Like that's the easy part. The hard part is going to be, I still don't know what we're doing for the walls. The walls are like a completely different thing. I have no idea what we're doing for the walls. So the walls still need to be done. Ceiling too. Also don't know what we're doing for the ceiling. And then not only beyond that, then we still have to actually, like, you know, build everything, right? Okay, I need to... There we go. Gonna head down that. Thanks for playing. Alright, well, thank you for coming by, Gradient. Appreciate all the input on, oops, didn't mean to do that. On all the blocks and stuff. Hopefully we'll have something, like, decided, and then we'll probably build it next time. Because we're on, like, what, part 46, I think? So, I mean, if we can at least get something decided, and then if we have to spend next time building it, that's fine too, right? Now, mind you, there's still the problem of, well, okay, if we can, what we'll do next time then, I want to start building the room today, but I'm going to, or start decorating the room today, but we'll probably end up finishing it next time, because, like, there's a bunch of, like, mechanical stuff that we have to do. Let's go up until there. There's a bunch of mechanical stuff we have to do. And we need to still get the actual nuclear reactor set up. So now that these wood farms are established, though, you know, we'll build up a few parts, and then by part 48, as promised, we will build the nuclear reactor. And we'll make it work. Will it work well? Probably not, because we still need yellorium, and that's going to require us to make a yellorium farm, which I have not, I forgot about. When I made that prediction of part 48, I completely forgot about needing a yellorium. No, we'll keep going. I want to go to, like, yeah, we need to go pretty far out here, unfortunately. Oh. Right, it's Minecraft music. There was a good reason I put on the Minecraft soundtrack today. I figured, you know, if the movie's not going to have all the Minecraft music, I better make up for it and put on the Minecraft music. Because you bet your ass they're not going to use a single Minecraft song in that entire movie. I guarantee, I'm making my prediction now, that movie is, we're not going to hear anything, any audio from Minecraft whatsoever. The creeper explosion will be the only piece of Minecraft original audio that will exist in the movie. Because when was the last time you've watched a video game movie and they actually use sounds from the game? The Mario movie is the one exception. No other movie's done it. So why would the Minecraft movie be any different? That's suck, not gonna lie. I'm not sure what that's referring to. I was like staring at that for a minute. It's like, what have I said in the last like 5 minutes that could possibly be referring to? And I'm stumped. I'm legitimately stumped. Okay, let's build a room here. I need to still build the rest of the tunnel though. So we're gonna do that first. 3 million RAM errors. Yeah, I think at that point, I think it's safe to say your computer's just fucked. Honestly. How do you make the names? So you can use either, I would say use the website link. If you do exclamation items, it'll give you a link to the store page. And then it'll prompt you for the names when you redeem the commands. You can do it through command. It's a little trickier because you're also limited by Twitch's command link or chat message length, which may not be as long. But if you do it through command, it'd be like exclamation redeem and then the command that you want to redeem and then space after that for the message. But not all commands let you insert a message. Hence why I think the site is better to use, because it actually tells you which ones can have names and stuff. Alright, there we go. Am I really on fire? I'm on fire despite having fire resistance. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. You know what I think the movie should have? I think the movie should feature some of the famous bugs that Minecraft has had over the years. Ouch. Didn't mean to do that. Like, what if at some point everyone in the movie just like falls into a chunk error? And then, but they don't actually fall, they just start glitching out inside the chunk error. And they can't move. Because they can't relog, because they're actually there. But the chunk error doesn't let them escape, because that's the power of a chunk error. See, that would be the ultimate villain right there, if they had to fight the world itself. With all its flying squids, and chunk errors, and other weird quirks. How about lag? What if they have to deal with lag in the movie? That'd be pretty funny. Die. Thank you. You're in my way. I'm trying to construct a bridge here that is safe for all, as this horse is demonstrating. Your points are running low. Well, guess you're just gonna have to earn more then. I'm sorry, he was right in the way. Look, I'm telling you, you know, you decide to sit right where I'm building. Of course you're gonna get hurt. That's just how it works. Okay, well you can stay. I'm stuck. Can I please get out? Thank you. Then we gotta move the lava over. You know, I didn't actually think it would be time for this to happen again. I guess, like, I could just connect it to the lava tank. We have, like, 10 million buckets in there. It would last a while. Maybe I'll do that after this. After this, next move. Oh, look at that giant, like, Pokemon-ass looking thing out there. Almost 4 million errors. Why? Why are you torturing the computer so? At this point, I would just give up on the M check and just like say fuck it, toss that shit out the window. I mean, it doing the mem check is probably ironically killing it as we speak, most likely. Okay, tunnel is like basically complete, and then we can move the pump over. Why? I'm not saying you cause the errors, but You are probably... I would not be surprised if having the computer on is making it worse, though. It's probably not helping. If it's got this many RAM errors, the fact that, like, because, like, the RAM's being actively used, like, if you think about it, right? No, don't do that. Okay, doing it the way I did it on this second row here, terrible idea. Absolutely horrendous idea. I'm gonna have to use shift. I don't want to crouch, but I'm gonna have to do it. Ooh, what if one of the characters tries to, like, shift over a block, but it's a slab, but they just fall off the slab despite the fact that they're still crouching? And then they just fall to their death and they're never seen again, because the world is secretly hardcore. Boy, the amount of times I've had that happen, ooh. Actually, more so happens on stairs than slabs. I would love to see that. I want that to be a plot point. Someone falling to their death because of some random, stupid, mechanical bullshit that they had no control over. Because it's a video game. They'll never do it. They're a bunch of cowards. But I'd love to see it. Is F7 no longer the button to see, Did it get moved? Let's see. Toggle colored light shaders? Highlight players? No. Is it F7? Change third person camera for dragon. What? Why is that even on? I don't... Dragon? Oh, we can ride dragons? No. I just want to see the... Why are you attacking me? You're not even one of the ones that was spawned. Oh, now they're all gonna attack me. Well, okay. Then I guess you all have to die now. Don't blame me. That guy just came out of nowhere and started fighting me. I don't know why. Okay. Gojo's a good name for this giant cat. Actually. But, yeah, I'm glad it's dead. Ooh, this is a nice block. It's a little brown. I kind of like the soulstone, though. Oh, is there more coming after me? Okay, I just wanted to see if, like, F7 is working. Okay, F7 is on. I couldn't tell in here, because, like, maybe I just placed all the torches perfectly or something. I don't know. Just use the lava tank at home right now until it's empty so you can dismantle it. True. Probably should do that. But I will do it after this. I've already committed. I will do it after this. There we go. I mean, we've made it this far. I'm just going to move this. Like, look at that. There used to be lava right underneath this glass. It's gone now. Okay, let's take this apart here. Oh, God. I can't take this apart at all. Oh, wait, no, I still need this. Right, I still need that because we have to build the actual little box. But we can do that in a second here. Okay, so this box, I mean, the box is pretty big. I don't think the box needs to be that big, but, well, I'll make it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll make it a little smaller, I think. That's a little big. Come on, break. There we go. Aw, shit. I've got too much stuff in here. Okay, I want to just... I'm going to replace this with stone. Or the bricks, I mean. There we go. Anvil doesn't give points anymore? Nope. I've nerfed the fuck out of it. It's for fun. The gun is for points now. The anvil wasn't consistent. I'm too powerful for it. So I originally took it out, but people did like the anvil, but I nerfed the shit out of it because it's not meant to kill anymore. It's just for fun now. I've retired the anvil as a killing device. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I think you're the one getting killed there, Mr. Killing Device. Let's go like this. There we go. We'll make the walls 3 tall. I think that makes sense. Wait, is that how tall the other one was? Shit, I didn't see. Yeah, it's 3 blocks tall. I saw that creeper spawn. You can't fool me. Where's it at? Yeah, die in the lava. Good. Okay, let me make this floor first before I start building walls. I don't know why I'm building walls before I've even built the foundation. Did I learn nothing from playing Veilguard or Valheim? Valheim is a cool building system. I didn't know this until I played it, but like it actually has structural integrity and physics. Like you need supports. Imagine if Minecraft needed supports. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, that's big enough. Let's go with that. Alright, now we'll just do this. Ow? Yeah, stay in the lava. Oh, don't get out of the lava. Oh my god. I can't even fly because the lava is burning me. Even though it's not burning me, I don't understand how this is supposed to work. It doesn't make much sense. All the errors are just in one chunk of the RAM? That many errors on one chunk of RAM. Maybe it's like a really important chunk of the RAM. And that's why there's so many errors. Like the computer just keeps referencing it and it can't. That would actually make a lot of sense. Okay. Now I got this wall. One more wall. Alright, this won't take long to set up once we actually get the building part done. I just want it to be nice and safe, you know? Don't want anything to come and, like, destroy it. Actually, speaking of which, I need to set that up. Where is it? Because we are in the wilderness. So let's do that. Whoops. And let's... What's the chunk load? There it is. Do we need everything chunk loaded? I don't think so. Maybe we do. Maybe that's why I ran out of lava? I mean, it could be. Okay, we'll just do... I guess we have to claim it first. Yeah, let's go with that for now. That should be good. Just chunk load those. Bye-bye. What? Okay, so yeah, see, flying squids. I want to see one flying squid in the movie, or I'll be disappointed and want my money back. If you don't have a flying squid in the movie, the Minecraft movie, what are you even doing? That's like a staple aspect of Minecraft, is its flying squids. Forget the creepers. You know, everyone's like, oh yeah, creepers are Minecraft. No, 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 no. Flying squids. I don't know why these squids are flying, honestly. You can't find the option to add a name. Which command are you trying, Lime? Because it's only on a couple of commands. I think it's only on the pet command and the farm animal command. Those are the only ones you can name. Everything else you cannot name. Let's do this and that. And we'll put 2 up here in the corners. And there we go. Okay. So I'm just going to break these 2 walls. Or parts of the floor. And we're going to replace that with glass. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here? Oh my god. Yeah, it's only some commands, so like depends which commands you're trying. Like I said, it's only the it should only be the pet and the farm animal commands that you can name. Everything else you cannot name. Okay, I wanted glass. That's what I came here for. Oh, got a stack of glass, right? Okay. Just want to put this down here because it makes it easy to tell when I come by. Like, oh, is there lava left? I mean, that's how I knew there was no lava left. You know, besides the obvious fact that, like, all the lava in the nether just got drained. Alright, so if we go like that, and then we just gotta break that one. We're gonna put this down here. And then we gotta put this up and around. And we need my wrench. And then we need the extraction pipe. We need the lava. And then we need, what are we missing? I think I just need a kickstart, right? That's it? Yeah, we just need to kickstart it. Where are we gonna kickstart from? Well, we'll just kickstart right here. Bucket! That pig's just having a nice hot bath. Kinda jealous. There we go. And there's our lava. Back the way it was. Power is back. Alright, we'll just kind of let that fill up for a bit. Let's head back. And now we can go and finish making the floor, at least. Oh, look at this torch problem here. Whoa! That's some fancy character work you got there. I don't know what some of those are supposed to be. Nice name. Alright. Now that little diversion's out of the way, we got our power back. Let's go and finish that floor. Let's double check that we've got power again. I'm sure we do. That was clearly the issue. There was just no power left on the entire building. Another reason to switch to yellow, right? You know, we can we don't have to go all the way to the nether to get power anymore. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Wireless is still out of range. Maybe it's gonna take a second for it to, like, kick up again. Yeah, because I kind of need my inventory so we can do stuff. We got lava, right? Yeah, these tanks are all full. Lava's coming. Okay, yeah, I think I need to, well, I need to get this working again. I'm gonna get rid of this pipe. I should have done it earlier, and now I regret not doing it. Oh god. Fuck. Okay, do we have power? Wireless is still out of range. Okay, can I, like, access it from here? Do we have any power whatsoever? We do have power. Okay, so I should be able to access it from here at least. I want, was it fluid? Wait, what? Where's all the... Okay, this has energy. Does this just not have enough energy? Is there something I had to do to, like, kickstart again because it broke? Does anyone... Oh, well, never mind. There we go. It just kicked back on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna fix the up. What? Why did it do that? Oh, it wasn't enough power. Yeah, okay. Well, I got the pipes I needed, so we should be okay now. I'm gonna dismantle this stuff. This old technology. Ow, what was that? Yeah, see, I think this is part of the problem, is just that we're using old tech, and we should be using... it's time for an upgrade. Very much time for an upgrade. Okay, insert only. And the thing is like, I need all of these dynamos just to turn the computer on. That's the crazy part. Which, hence why, if we can get a reactor going, you know, we might have a little more power to work with. And I won't have to have, like, this ridiculous chain of dynamos to run a computer. Never before have I seen a computer require so much energy. Hopefully this will be enough. It'll probably take a second for it to like fully pick up, but it shouldn't be too much longer. There we go. Okay, how are we doing here? Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to... Because, I mean, the fluid pipes aren't that fast, so it's definitely gonna take a little bit to charge this thing up. Okay, well, we'll see if that does anything. I still can't access my thing, so that's cool. We just, like, start throwing this stuff away. I'll get rid of that. Oh, wait. No, we're not ready to build yet, so I'm going to put that back in there for now. Let's get rid of those. We'll get rid of the torches. I would like to put the conduits away, but we can't do that yet because we don't have enough power. Ah! How long is this going to take? There is like a device to check the flow through conduits, but I don't remember what it is. Oh. It's not extracting. That would be why. Okay, we have power now. Yeah, we're profiting power. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're actually back. God, that feels good. Okay, let me like throw out all of this. Yeah, that should be good. Let's clean up my inventory a little bit here. We can put the fluid conduits back. Put this wrench back. Get that back in there. Oh, the egg doesn't need to be in here. Alright, back to the floor. God, that was an unfortunate distraction. But we're good now. We're back. Let's go finish building this floor. So, I want this floor. I think I really like the veins. I really do enjoy this block. I would like this block. I enjoy this block too. So I think we'll use Xyle 5. Let's put Xyle 5 down and see what that looks like. Xyle 5. Let's just do the whole ring and see what we're working with. We also need... we're definitely using Zest 16. Zest 16 is like one of the key blocks here for sure. I love the black. I love the little bit of texture it has on it. Really nice looking. The only thing that I'm still not sure on, and I don't know if I want to do, is do I want to replace the corners of this outline with like one of those gold blocks? You know, just to add a little color. I really like the idea of it. My concern, at least with like the block of emerald, I feel like, I don't know, the emerald is probably the one I would do if we were to do one. It's the closest to the blue. It matches the outline pretty well. You know what? Let's go with it. Screw it. I'm making the executive decision here to go with it. The other thing I need to figure out too is lighting. As you can see, lighting kind of sucks. So it might be that maybe we'll stick like some lamps or something in here somewhere. Or you know what? Maybe these will become lamps. That could be it too. For now, I'm okay. I'll just leave it as is. But we're gonna use these for now. We'll have to figure out lamps though. Actually, I wonder if we could use... I might be able to cheat the lighting, like I did in the other room, using the frames or whatever those are. And we'll just make some of these like fake blocks. It's probably what's gonna happen. I don't think Minecraft has support for a lot of characters. Or a lot of specialty characters than that you're trying here, unfortunately. All right, let's build a floor. So, we need to... I'm gonna first fill this all in. So this is working, right? Yeah, we've got progress going here. Things are being created. Now, I do need to, at least for the time being, I'm going to delete this one block. I don't want this to be a permanent thing, but I do need access down here just in case we need to, like, yeah, I mean, as you can see, this is already full. So we're going to take a lot of this, and we're going to put it all into here. I don't think you can shift click, or at least doesn't seem like you can shift click.
Okay, guys, we've cleaned out the refrigerator.
The hell is
I
this?
think we're just about ready to build the perfect pizza.
I feel like they might have already made a pizza of a very specific variety. By the sound of this video. What was that? I heard an explosion. This is why I need to figure out, finish this room, because as you can see, there's clearly a lot of stuff here. Oh, there we go. That worked. It's gonna take all of this stuff out, actually. We probably can put all of this in there. Demon hearts, too. Don't place that in A2. Okay, that's gonna stay in here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it if it fills up, but we're gonna leave it in there. This is a lot of stuff that it generates. I think I need another chest. Or 3. I don't know where... Is there a bigger chest I can put down? Alright. You're gonna boot back into... Oh my god, why are you... Did you learn nothing from the mem test? How you probably shouldn't be booting that computer back up. Alright. Can't say I didn't warn you. I'm not responsible for any damages to that laptop. Or any potential fire hazards you might be causing. Is there a bigger chest we can use? Because this chest is immensely small. There is the alchemical chest, I guess. That takes a little effort to make. It is bigger, though. Oh, I guess we could use danks. Danks are bigger. Not much bigger. Oh, but they do have infinite storage. Why am I using a diamond chest when a dank exists? Holy shit. I'm stupid. I completely forgot about dank. And we need one of these. Wait. Why can't I make a docking station? What? Did something get nerfed? I no longer have the docking stations. Uh-oh. How do I make a docking station? It doesn't have EMC anymore. Okay. How do we make a docking station now? Uh-oh. I updated the mod pack, and this is what I get. I shouldn't have updated the mod pack. Things got rebalanced, and I don't like it. Where is it? Oh no. How do we make a docking station? I don't even see, like... Okay, where is it in here? Dank. No. No? Logistics and organization. Yeah? Where is it in here? I don't see it. Fuck. That's not dank null, that's AE2. That's energy. Oh, here we are. Wait, are docking stations disabled? The upgrade recipes delete contents. Better to craft with new empty ones. Works like the dank null, but is used as a chest. I guess it's to encourage me to use these instead. Alright, we're making danks. We're just gonna use the old-fashioned things. Dank 5, dank 7. What's a dank 7? Electrotine. Oh, these are way more expensive. Oh my god, why is this so complicated now? I miss the old danks. I miss the pedestals. No, if I knew this, I would have made like 1,000,000 of them. Oh man. Alright. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Oh, it doesn't even use a dank null 6, it uses like a different one. Yeah, and then they upgrade from that. Jeez. Well, you know, I guess that's how it be. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this instead. Because like this thing's gonna fill up and it's just gonna clog and then nothing's gonna get done. So we kind of have to... I need to solve this now. Which one's dank 1? Okay, so we need dank null 4, which is gold. Okay, we can do that, I think. I don't have a... Oh, right. I have yellow glass, right? No, I do not have yellow glass. Well, let's make some of those. Just gonna make one of these. At least this still has EMC, so that's good. And then we gotta make a yellow dank, I guess. And then with the yellow dank, we can make a dank 1 up here. Right? Yeah, we're gonna have to go upstairs. That's fine. Okay. This is important. This is very important. Look at the cow's name you spawned. What? This one? I don't think I can. It's in the wall. Oh, 4.5 million RAM errors. Ah. I see. But what is this name that just appears and disappears? Oh my god. What is even... What does that even belong to? It's the pig. It's that fucking pig. Alright. Well, that pig can live for now. I'm going upstairs where I won't even see its name. Okay, so we gotta make like... I'm gonna make 3 of these for now. This really sucks that we can't make infinite dank nulls anymore. That's fine. I wish we could make infinite dank nulls, but we're just gonna have to live with this. So we need coal. Because like, before I updated the mod pack, what I could have done is I could have just pulled some dank nulls out of storage and like dank nulls out of EMC, this pedestals out of EMC, bam, easy. But now we got to do all this. So combination crafting, that's what this is. Is this not big enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, this is big enough. Why did I think that wasn't big enough? Whatever. I don't like this thing. This thing is annoying to use for a number of reasons. Okay, that's a dank 1. Works like dank null, but is used as a chest. Okay. That is like no storage at all. I hate it. Thanks. Cool. Okay. So that's 1. I want a dank null 2. Let's make 3 of these first, I guess. Oh my god, see, and then things can like spawn on top of it, and they get in the way. Good. Okay, one more. I'm just doing this so we can like increase the amount of temporary storage underneath the wooting machines. Alright, so how do we make a dank null 2? A 2 is redstone. That's our next upgrade. I mean, it's not that I can't make this stuff, it's just I wish I didn't have to. This song sounds like a lost, like, numbered music disc. Like the sequel to 13. Be neat if the movie addressed some of those music discs. I feel like disc 11 is just asking for a scene in the movie. But I feel like that would require them to actually care about the source material. And I don't know if I trust them with that. That's the thing. I'm certainly gonna go see the movie because it's intriguing. I have to see it. Like how do you make a Minecraft movie? I need to know. Gold. Out of curiosity, how much space is this? It's 2 rows. So each row, one's gonna add a row. I'm just gonna go as far as feasible. Because we're here. Where's gold? I think that makes the most sense. That's 3. We should be able to definitely make 4. Maybe even 5. It's just that final layer that looks like it's gonna have problems. Alright, that is a 3. What's a 4? Oh, whoa, what are you? What are you? Oh, you're a llama. Okay, I think that name is actually lagging the game, so maybe don't do that for everyone's sake. Whoever is doing that, maybe stop. Yep, that was actually causing problems. If it happens again, I'm gonna have to disable naming on mobs. Because we can't have people doing that sort of thing. I mean, I didn't think it could happen, but like, that's like actually detrimental to the game, which is funny, but like also like, no, let's not. What even happened? I don't know. Whatever characters were used to spawn that llama, the game really didn't like. It was like too much on the rendering, and it was actually causing frame drops. I don't know if they showed up on stream, but I could feel it. So, nope. And unfortunately, I can't just like, there's no way in hell I can make a blacklist. Like, it literally, you cannot make a blacklist for this feature on Stream Elements. So the only way I can prevent it is by disabling the naming system entirely. It would be the only way to stop it. Where's 5? Why aren't these in order? Again, why is this like the dungeon soundtrack so good? I actually really like this music. But hey, you know what? Congratulations, you managed to like find a way to actually use the naming system to the detriment of the game. Yeah, you actually managed to bug test it and found something that breaks it. Obsidian. Okay. I feel like obsidian should have come before diamond because it's like way cheaper, but sure. Alright, one more. So I think there's only one more level, and I think that level requires some like stupid blocks anyways. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, it requires nether stars. Oh, wait. Wait a second. We got those. Hang on. This is possible. Nether stars, that's all you want? That's cheap as shit. I don't know what I just made. I think I just made like a rainbow thing. I'm gonna have to go get a couple more, but we definitely have more nether stars sitting around. Let me go and see if we can locate them. They're down here somewhere. You did some packet stuff though? Yeah, definitely please don't do that. That's kind of not cool. Like, actually. And I don't think you did bypass the limit because Minecraft has a hard limit of 255 characters on a name tag anyways, so I don't think you could have done that. I think it's just whatever kind of characters that they were made up of, whatever that was, definitely was a problem. We're looking for nether stars, and I saw some earlier. No, you cannot try going really high. Again, like I said, if there's more, if this becomes a recurring habit, I will have to disable the naming feature. And I don't think anyone's gonna like that. Why is there Bloodmaster stuff in here? I thought I fixed it. Ugh, fuck this thing. The system sucks. I'm glad I'm doing something better with it. Do we even have them going in here still? Oh, it's still going in here. I guess it overflowed. That could be why. Okay, we have Nether Star Essence, which... Okay, that's a good start. I will put those in here for now. But I know I saw nether stars in here somewhere. I know I saw nether stars. I should have taken them out when I saw them, and I didn't. That was stupid. Okay, there's some more essence. I mean, it's fine, because it's easy to craft nether stars with the essence. It's just the return rate is abysmal. And I know I saw actual nether stars in here. Or maybe I didn't. You know what? Okay, that's fine. I think we get them out of here anyways. Please don't remove the naming stuff. Yeah, well, then... Let's not try and break the system, okay? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Hacking ain't cool. I don't care who's doing it. Hacking's only cool in movies. Because otherwise all hacking does is just ruins things for everyone. And nobody likes that. Where should we open this? Here, I guess? I'm just looking for nether stars, that's all. Any nether stars in here? Don't you dare push me out of the way, pig. Any nether stars at all? Beetroot seeds can go in here. Gold nuggets have to go in here. Probably should have just sent this through the system. That probably would have been a lot faster and easier. Oops. Okay, this is actually getting ridiculous. Y'all need to die. You too. I don't care who you are. I'll put you out of your misery. There we go. Damn, not a single nether star in that? I need like 3 more nether stars. That's it. Oh, my inventory is way too full. Okay. We can get rid of you. And we can get rid of... Okay. We can get rid of you. I'll put these in there too. I kind of need these blocks for other things. We got 2 7s. I just need like 3 more nether stars. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, let's grab another stack. Try this again. Oh, we don't need the obsidian. That can definitely go. Alright, attempt number 2. Come on, nether star. It's a pretty good return rate on them. So I'm shocked I didn't get any. Let's see. I mean, I'll take all this random junk. I should set up like a thing that makes it... Actually, I wonder if there... You know, I should be able to set up a machine that does this automatically for me. Like, I'm pretty sure that's possible, right? Because like, you can use one of the you can use one of the right-clicking machines, and it should be able to open them, and then I can just like sort out the items as needed to wherever they need to go. Although I'm not really sure what all drops from them, so I don't know if that's possible. Actually, can we see what drops from a intestine? Is there like a drop rate on this? No. We can't see the drop rates on these. I'm hoping nether stars didn't get removed from them. Oh no, they didn't. I just saw some drop. Those look like whole nether stars. Yeah, we just got 2 nether stars. Yeah, you know what? Go in there. I think that's for the best. I really would love to know why the potions don't work. That's like so... I've looked into it and I can't figure it out because they work fine. The command itself works. It just doesn't always work, is the thing. Like, the actual summon command is fine. Running the command does indeed drop potions. It picks from a random one and drops it. I don't know why they're missing. It's like they're missing, but they don't even appear either, so I don't know. Okay, this should be the last set, I think. Oh, there's another star. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're good. Just gonna finish opening them. You know what? No, I'm not. Putting them back. Alright, we got 8 nether stars. That's good enough. Home we go. That's cool that you got colors to work. I saw that name tag. I would be curious to see if there's a way we can sanitize the inputs so that it's not possible to do that, but I think that's a limitation of the system more than anything. Because I don't think I can make a blacklist. Well, I probably can make a blacklist, but it would have to be so infinitesimally large that it's like not even worth it, and it would just be easier to just turn off the whole feature entirely. Yeah, there was a colored name tag. I already threw it out, but it said it was yellow. But yeah, just be careful with like making them long, because if that starts happening more often, then I will have no choice but to disable the things. And I'd hate to do that. Okay, we got level 7 dank nulls. Okay, that's about the same size as the ones I'm used to. It sucks that it takes so much effort to make them. I wonder if there's a way... Actually, there should be a way to automate this, because there was like... well, I can't... Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. There's an interface in there, and I think it had some sort of like input that we can do. So it should be possible to automate that crafting table at some point if we wanted to, and just make like a ton of dank nulls. Man, I can't even begin to fathom where in Minecraft Dungeons this music would play. This feels like this is not what I expect from Minecraft. I love it, but like when I think Minecraft, I think like kind of, you know, happy child-friendly video game. This is not music I expect in Minecraft. This is like music I expect in like Final Fantasy or something. Okay, yeah, let's not do that, please. I've already explained why we shouldn't be doing that. So let's not do that. Yeah, I will kill it. I definitely will be killing it because I don't need that shit, like, lagging my game. And that's not a joke. But I have to kind of kill this guy first because he's kind of being more annoying right now. I fucking hate these zombies. I feel like the speed was a mistake. There we go. Kill it and get the name tag. Okay. But like, maybe let's not. Okay, this one's actually not that long. It looked longer because I was close to it. I don't want to ride it. Oh my god, I'm not even close to you. There you go. There's your name tag. Just as described. Looks just as much gibberish as it was the moment it died. Okay, let's go put these chests down. Oh, you got out. Neat. Okay, so I need to do a quick little insertion. Actually, no, we can do. I've got my magic trick here. My magic sack. Let me just move this chest out of the way, because... Can I kill you, please? Thank you. Okay, I need to move you. Gotta take this down. Move that. I'm gonna put it up here. We'll sort it out up here. And then I gotta put in the dank null. Does this work? Yes, it does. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't have the cool ability of, like, locking slots to certain items like these ones do, the ones I use. So that's unfortunate. But it really sucks that you can't make the pedestals anymore. Maybe people weren't listening to the don't connect to a storage bus warning, and he had to remove them or something. I don't know. People and their inability to heed warnings. More common than you think. Alright, that's the end of that one. This one's probably gonna have some stuff in it too, actually. Yeah, this one's gonna also need to be moved. I'll just put it upstairs. I'm assuming that these chests still have, like, infinite or near infinite storage slot capacity. Because that's the main reason I made these things. It would really suck if they didn't. Alright, is this gonna get anything anytime soon? We got 4 gems. Crazy. We need more energy. Oh, we got 0 energy. The hell? Did it break again? Why did it break again? I thought we kind of like solved this dilemma. What is hogging all the power? I don't get it. This one also isn't doing anything. This one's hogging everything, of course. Ugh, whatever. I may just have to disable this one for now, so that the other two get some power. How do we, like... Well, I guess we just put it... break it and put it back, hey? No, it saves it. I want to take it off the network. Sort by smart. What does smart mean? Okay, let's see. There's no way to, like, disable it from the network? Like, I don't want to do that, because then we We won't have power to the inventory if I do that. Well, we put the transfer limit to like really low. Maybe that'll help. Now it'll give the other two a turn, add some energy. Maybe. Okay, this has power now, but I don't know if that's just because I turned the other one off or what. Did I put this one back? It did. Okay, it's also got power, but again, I don't know if that's just because I like broke the other one and then put it back or not. Well, we'll see. Maybe me limiting the power was a good thing. I might even have to limit it more, but we'll see if that does anything. Okay, let me sort out these chests. Because like now that the dank nulls are here, we should be able to... These should have like way more storage, hopefully. Yeah, everything's like stacking into here now instead. I think. Oh my god, you need to die. Okay, what do we want to do with these? So a lot of this stuff can't go into... Okay, well the XP I'm going to take. The XP I'm definitely going to take. Let me like clean out my inventory first though. And then we'll deal with this. I haven't eaten a fish? Huh, okay. What was that? Something just teleported behind me. Ugh. I see. These apparently have like collision when they spawn on top of you. That's good to know. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a big problem. Fuck. I can't get down. Oh, and then it just teleports away. Okay, cool. Where did it go? That's the question. These shulkers are very intrusive. I wasn't sure how intrusive they would be. I had no idea they'd be like this. I forgot how shulkers worked. God knows where it is. It's in the walls somewhere. Whatever. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I want to consume all of this XP. Because, I mean, I was just going to consume it anyways if I threw it downstairs, right? So, oh, there's also intestines in here. Of course there are. Okay, well, we can open those. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, is it back? Oh, it's just one of the, Things are very much in my way right now. You know, I usually don't want to have to kill things, but like, they're right in my way. Can't really blame me. I mean, a lot of this is just gonna be junk. I was kind of hoping for another nether star. That would've been kind of cool, but oh well. All right, what else is in here? We got these things. And we got these things. I like that it says these can be duplicated in a crafting core, as if that was something that would ever be necessary when now I have like millions of them. Like this. You know what? Let's just go like this. Oh, you can't hold Q. That sucks. Let's get rid of a lot of this. We'll skip all those for now. What is this? Sulfur? Where did that come from? So I think Oh my fucking god. Can you set things on fire too? Oh, you're annoying. Thank god you're dead. Why can't I? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to use these. Oh, you can't shift click a stack of these, so we're just gonna be here all day. Actually, I'll come back to those once we're done everything else. That'll be last. I didn't realize that was gonna take forever. Okay, there we go. Oh, and there's a book over here. What's this book? Blast protection. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be one of the books we need. That would've been funny. So the only thing left is netherite ingots, which we will just go and deposit in the drawer for now because yes. And okay, these XP shards. You seeking to do the full stack? Perfect. Love that. I'm gonna use these because I still want to up that hunting skill for reasons. Can we use like 2 stacks at once? You can! Yo, double! I don't care what it gives me, I just want to use them. That's kind of sick. What does that look like? Oh, yeah, right. It's Minecraft, there's no animations. Is that it? Ah, I can do another stack. Perfect. Power thrusting experience. I don't even know what I'm leveling up. What is that thing? The blue thing. Delete. Delete is not what I want. End is not what I want. Insert. Home. Home is not what I want. What's the thing for the advent stuff? What? All the controls changed for some reason. Delete is the advent window. Okay. So if we go to key, trash can, none. I don't need that. I want it to be this. What is this stat? Anima. What is anima? I don't know what anima is. Anima. Level up your anima skill by collecting plants and flowers, breaking leaves, blah blah blah. A small chance of blue anima stone will drop. Pick this stone to gain a bit of anima XP and occasionally a fragmented anima stone. Level up anima by activating fragmented anima stones. Fragmented anima stones, okay. What does it do? Higher anima level, the more tablets available to me. Fragmented anima stones can be used to craft powerful tablets, which are very effective tools in almost any situation. Oh, okay. Sure, yeah. Hello. Bye. Black Scientist clearly does not approve of your name. So the only thing that we can't really get rid of is this stuff. I'm gonna have to take this upstairs. I'll just leave some of these blocks in here and come get them in later. I need to take these upstairs and I don't know what we do with these. Do I make a drawer full of them? Like, maybe we make a drawer of these because I cannot put them inside the EMC network, or not the EMC, the AE2 network. It says not to do that. I took them all out, right? Yeah, they're gone. Oh no, that wasn't how you'd spell shader. Yeah, these are other shaders, which I think are okay because they don't say not to do. I'm gonna go take these upstairs. I guess we'll just make a drawer or something. I'm not sure what we do with these. You're sending something, check MC. Like, you mean on Discord? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay. I think a drawer is probably the best bet. I'm just gonna go put them in one of the... I wanted to dismantle this drawer room, but it's clear that it's still got a little bit of use because of the AE2 stuff. I'll probably still have something like this, it just will need to be elsewhere. Oh, these don't... They can't hold as much. Okay, that's fine. Let's do... We can fix that. We can make a storage upgrade. There we go. Okay, now at least they're in one stack. I'm probably gonna have to do that again, most likely, but we'll see. No, in Minecraft. What did you want me to check in Minecraft? You mean that sheep name? Because yeah, I saw the sheep name. I mean, that's a known thing you can do, definitely. Same as the color commands, to be fair. But yeah, it was clear that the color commands, I didn't know that they actually worked through there. It makes sense that they do, because it's just a string input, and then the string input is just like thrown directly into the custom name slot on the NBT. That's why it all works. Okay, I'm taking this stuff back out. I am deleting this. And we're done. Next one. I hear the shulker. I don't know where the shulker is. And I hate that. What is this for? Oh, it's for these weapons. That sounds useless. Oh wow, that's impressive. But now that I've hit you, you have to. Did you? Why do you have flaming spit? That's impressive. You were able to do that. But I don't like that you had flaming spit. See, stuff like that is fun, and that's perfectly okay. Lagging the game, not so much okay. I'll definitely take the colored names over game lagging any day. Let's put the coins in there, in case we need them for something. Finish leveling this up. Okay, and then this will go in here for now. Flammable dust. That doesn't sound safe. Let's throw all this in there. Oh, there's the torn cloth that we wanted so badly. Use slime balls. Okay, what else is in here? And then these upgrade kits, which I guess those can just go in there. Okay, that's 2 done. And then this one's probably going to be mainly empty. Oh, it's not as empty as I thought it'd be. What did I get from dimensional doors just now? I don't think I got anything. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought it crashed. I thought I did the forbidden thing, but I guess we're fine. That's good. Alright, nothing else there. Just open those. Alright, I think that's it. Okay. Chest successfully upgraded. Now we can maybe build some of this floor before the end of stream. I don't know how much of this floor we're going to build, but I'm hoping some of it. I'm liking this green. I think the green's great. I'm going to keep the green. Oh, that's... wow. How did you make an underline? I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could underline text in Minecraft. What's with the blue semicolon, though? Was that a mistake? Okay, I would love to... You know what? I bet the shulker's underneath here. We'll find it eventually. I just want to see if these danks are working as intended. This still has power, right? Yep, okay. I think I've solved the power issue. Maybe it just, like, broke again because the power ran out, but now that power's back, it should be fine for a while. I think. How are we doing on the dank nulls? Yep, things are working as expected. Perfect. So as long as everything can stack in here, then we're fine. That's good. That's exactly what a dank null should do. Because, like, there's the drops from these enemies. Honestly, I probably didn't need the 7s. I just wasn't sure how much there was. But, like, this is all we're gonna get. So, and I don't think we're gonna fill up those slots anytime soon, so we should be good for a while. All right, let's start by building the outlines around this stuff, filling everything in, and then we will try and work on the floor a little bit. And I think next time, like if we can at least get the floor done today, then next time we can probably think about the walls, because I still don't even know what I want to do for the walls, first of all. But we can work on the walls, and we can possibly make the... There's a special section of this room that I want to put together, and it's going to require a decent amount of work. Because it's going to be where a bunch of... all the magic's going to happen in that section. Alright, this is the Zest. I'm going to leave that open so we can get down there as a temporary thing. We need this as well. Just trying different coding. I didn't know underlining was possible. Well, it just uses JSON format for the text, right? I think that's how it works. I don't usually play around with that stuff. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, sir. Oh, I see. You're just trying different, like, emotes and everything. Alright. One more there. I'm just gonna do the ones that have the wooting on them, I'm gonna do. The rest I'll just, like, build around. It's probably the best way to do it. It'll be a little tricky to do, but I think it'll be... Because then that way it's at least, like, set up and we know where things are. Alright. Get rid of you. So what I could do as well... I don't know if we really need a pathway back here. What's probably going to happen is... Well, because, like, I'm just thinking, like, I'd have to push this wall back, like, pretty far if we wanted to add a pathway behind all the wooting. And I have to do that on all sides, and I don't know if that's really feasible. I think what's going to happen instead is I'll probably just put the wall next to it. So actually, we'll probably bring the wall in a few blocks, like 3 blocks, and just put it right here. I think that would probably be the best way to handle this. So we'll have the path, like, go up in between, but that's it. It's not going to go behind it. Okay, is that shulker down here? I don't see the shulker. I guess it's not. Those shulkers are, like, some of the scariest things I've implemented, honestly. Style 5. Just because, like, they can go anywhere and you won't even know where they are. Like, I'm hearing them in the walls. I'm going crazy over here. And I don't know where it is. But I want to kill it because, like, they're annoying, right? It must go. Is this the right block? 5, 5. Oh, this is right. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. Again, this is Minecraft music. Was this, like, composed by DVI Interactive or something? Because, like, it sure as hell sounds like it. That's not the block. Why do I keep using the wrong block? Okay, there we go. So that's all the outline I'm going to do for now. So I'm not going to dig out here because I'm going to probably just put the wall next to it. But I will dig out everything else. Okay, so now... How do we want to, like, lay this out, is the question. Like, how do I want to do this here? So I think, first of all, we can probably do this in a strip. So if I just, like, strip away all these blocks up to, let's say, here. So that's as far as it's going. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that will work. No, you know what? I probably shouldn't do it like that because that might. I'm gonna use the guides. The guides are what will help here. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 on that side. 1, 2 on that side. And then 1, 2, 3 on this side. So 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this will work then, right? Because, yeah, no, okay. For this first one, it'll be fine if we just go like this, and we should be able to go all the way down for the most part. Actually, I'm curious, how many chunks do we have here? So, let's see. So 1, 2, 3 there, and then 1, 2 on the other side. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2 on the other side. 1, 2. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. This one is also fine. So I'll probably bring the wall in a little bit. Okay, so when we get to this side here, I'm just gonna have to be careful how far I dig. Because we're not going to need, I dug it to the chunk borders, but it's clear that we're not going to need all the chunk on some of these. Yeah, we can turn that off for now. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is as far as this goes. I think actually, I don't know, I could use the hammer. I don't know if that's actually faster in this case. It's just this ravine that's slowing things down, but once we get past it, it'll be fine. Okay, let me turn on chunks again. Just want to make sure we measure this properly. So we just need... What was it again? It is... So 1, 2. There's a padding of 2 blocks that will be unused in each chunk on the right-hand side. On the east side, let's say. So if there's a padding of 1, 2, so then everything's gonna stop right about here, right? Because 1, 2, this will be the border. We will put the pathway up to the border. And that's as far as it goes. And then we can just build this back, and that's like gonna be the whole strip. So I'm not gonna do the floor where the wooding is. Well, I guess we could. We could just like fill it in with the block, and then that way at least the areas are marked. We'll probably do that. I think that's a good idea, actually. But let's just get like the pathways made first, and then we can go from there. Yeah, this ravine kind of sucks. Well, hopefully we do this right the first time. We won't have to worry about it. I still don't know what to do for lighting. I mean, I don't like using torches beyond temporary lighting, as some of you probably know. I like to do something with it. I'm just not sure what yet. Okay, it's shooting at me. There it is. Found it. Fuck you. Oh, you're going down. Oh, you're gone again, piece of shit. What? You're up there? Oh, you little... I can't even penetrate with my projectiles. I have to go up and like slap it. Oh, this is way more annoying, these things, than I thought they were. Oh, it's dead. Yes. Thank God. Okay. Alright, how much do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 all the way down. Oh, I missed a spot. There we go. Okay, so now we can just take the, this is where we'll use the Mercurial Eye, probably. Take one of these. Take one of these. And we'll take, was it Vein? Okay, let's take out all the blocks again. Let me just delete some of this junk. Let's take out these blocks again, and let's just see what they all look like. So we got blue vein, we got purple vein, we got yellow vein, we got red vein, and we got cyan vein. So there's yellow vein. It does match the green really nicely. I will give it that. Here's purple vein. It's also kind of okay looking. I don't think it really matches anything is the problem. Blue, still a little too purpley. Does kind of match these ones very well. But, yeah. Red is fine. Red does match most of the colors, but I kind of wanted a cool color. So I think I'm going to write it off. And we got cyan, which is the first one I went with. So I don't know. I'm just trying to decide which one's best here. I'm thinking cyan, probably. Okay, let's get rid of red. I think red's like off for sure. You think it kind of broke? I mean, we're talking about stream elements here. Nothing broke. The fact it worked at all is a miracle. People type apostrophes, normal apostrophes, and they break. So it's probably whatever way stream elements is interpreting things. So I don't think you can really expect it to work 100% of the time, honestly. Okay, let's go over here. I need to turn this off for now. I will definitely have to do something about the lighting. Get rid of this. We can see. I do like this one. I do like the sign. What we could also do is we could use one block for the paths, and then when I build the room by the entrance, we can use a different block. That might be a thing we could do. So, I don't know. Do we want the bright green, or do we want the nice cool cyan? I don't think I want the purples. Any opinions in chat on which one you think would look better? Because I like how this goes with the emerald. Kind of makes it pop. But I'm also just like, as a standalone thing, I'm digging the cyan, but I don't know. You like this one, the yellow? Because yeah, like the yellow kind of goes... It looks like green pookers. I mean, I like how it goes with the emerald, and the emerald looks really nice with all this. The cyan kind of contrasts it a bit, but yeah, you know what? I think we'll go with the emerald. We'll save the cyan for the room, maybe. I think that's what we'll do. Or we can use it on the walls or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll end up using it on the walls. All right, where is this thing? Let's set this up. Oh, I need, let's leave that block there. But I am going to need more of the yellow. Put it in here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna I'm willing to try extension mode. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I'm not really sure exactly how it works, but I want to see if we can do this. Wait, V is not charging anymore. What did could happen to the controls? Everything is on V. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's kind of cool. It fills in row by row. However, I forgot to dig the 5th row here, so let me do that quickly first, and then we can actually utilize it. I still have to figure out lighting. It most likely will just end up using the facades to like make transparent blocks so we can put lighting behind, but I'll worry about that later. Yeah, it looks like you got the Christmas thing working. It's probably not too different than how I had to make colors in Minecraft for text. You're gonna have to show other people how to do it, because they're gonna come into stream and ask like how it was done, and be like, "Well, I want to make cool colors." Unless you plan to keep it all to yourself. You know, you got a lot of power here, you know. Okay, how's this looking in a big area? It's looking pretty good. Oh, interesting fill. Wait, can we just like... Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, I see. It's filling based on what I click on. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, this is so much faster. Oh, this is sick. I love this. Okay, this is an awesome tool. I'm a big magic wand fan in Paint, so this is great to see existing. This is exactly what we need. Look how much faster this is to fill in. Beautiful. Okay, let's do that and that. Fill you in. Probably should fill this one in just now. Leave that open for now. Okay. And this is all green. Yep. So we'll just continue that there. So I'm gonna dig this away. We're gonna dig up to here. I'm gonna have to dig like all the way down there too, but I think... So I need to figure out exactly where we want to put the room. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, this is a good color. I'm glad I picked this color. It looks really nice. Only have to Unicode escape everything into a good form. Imagine fire and replace the other bad characters and remove them, and you get, quote, and it destroys everything next. You have to bypass the limits on the letter counter. Well, how are you bypassing limits on the letter counter? Because, like, isn't that like a thing in Stream Elements? There shouldn't be a... There should be a character limit in Stream Elements. Okay, so the other thing I need to do is, before we continue here, I'll use cyan blocks for this. We'll use the cyan veins. But I want to figure out... Okay, so this is the edge of the chunk here. Yeah, so let's do... Okay, that's one chunk. That's two chunks. That's three chunks. I'm just trying to think all the stuff I want to put in this room. There's quite a bit of stuff we need to put in this room. So this room is going to have a few different things in it. It's going to have a few processing areas to automatically process some of the goods that come out of the woots. I wouldn't mind a little room for expansion, so if it ends up being big, that's fine. But we need processing, we need storage of goods that cannot be immediately teleported to, like, the computer storage, like those shader things. XP I'd like to have here. Intestines I'd like to be brought here as well, so we can process them and open them maybe. So we might need a system for that. So I think if I can reserve 3 chunks, it's like 1, 2, 3 chunks here. Maybe even like a 2x3 like this. I think that would be plenty of space. We can work with that. That'd give me the space I need to work with. I feel like that's something that should be reported to Stream Elements, because the fact that you can bypass their code limitations, I feel like that's a potential security threat. Someone should report that to them. I don't know how you go about doing that. I feel like you should be the one to do it, since you're the one that found it. Because that sounds like a scary thing. That sounds very bad. What? No, that's terrible. That's like... That's if you're able to bypass the character restriction on the messages, that's just ripe for code injection. Yeah, but it can't be. I can't disable that. I can't, like, there is already a character limit. That's the thing. That's terrible. Yeah, that sounds like something that shouldn't be happening. I don't think Stream Elements is opening... Okay, so you're like literally hacking then. Got it. It's not even hard. Yeah, but it's still like, you probably shouldn't be doing it. Like, what I'm hearing, what I'm reading is a security breach. Even if you're not using it maliciously, that is like, what you're describing is 100% a security breach. Yeah, but just because you can doesn't mean you should, and I really think you should probably stop. Because that's like actually borderline bad behavior. Yeah, going in and watching like packets to like fuck with streamers, like, I mean, I know you're doing it, and I'm okay with it to some degree, but like, no, at the same time. If you can do it, and you're saying anyone can do it, yeah, wait until we get like some bad actor here, or like, what if any streamer does it? That should definitely be reported to Stream Elements for sure. I don't think you understand how code works. It doesn't go anywhere. It does go somewhere. It goes to my computer. You just explained to me how you've been sending all these weird names. If you have to do all that, like, it's definitely going somewhere. It goes to my computer. Well, okay, but a long string can still crash things. It's called a Stack Overflow. That's how a lot of exploits are found. I can't add a letter limit. It's not my code. I don't make Stream Elements. I don't make Twitch Spawn. I can't add a letter limit. You're gonna have to tell Stream Elements to do that. And there is a letter limit on there already. I think it's 500 characters or less. And you also were saying how you had to bypass that too. So maybe don't. I'm pretty sure it is capped there, because I remember when I tested it, like way back when, like if I go in, okay, let me go and try redeeming something right now. I'm pretty sure it comes up with a text box and it says it tells you the character limit. Let me go take a look. Let's see. I'll try redeeming something that lets me type something in. Yeah, 255 characters. There's a 255 character limit on stream elements. And you're telling me you have more than 255 characters? Okay, so you haven't bypassed 255. Well, that's good at least. But you're still able to send, like, okay. Then why do you need to, like, intercept packets and all that shit? What? I don't understand what you're doing then. I thought you were, like, bypassing something, and now it sounds like you're not? Okay, so if we do this here, so I'm gonna reserve these 6 chunks down here for the room. Or, maybe just these 4. Let's go with these 4. I'm gonna reserve these 4 here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go over here and reserve the 4 in the corner, and that'll be the special room. So we'll just go like, I'll just build an outline around these chunks here. That way I know. I'm not really sure how I want to build them yet, but at least this way it'll be obvious. Packets I meant open up never. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I know what a packet is, but like why do you need to open that then? The part I don't understand is like why that needs to be open. Because I thought you were like bypassing character limits or something. I'm like, what? No, don't do that. Yeah, right, you're intercepting them, but why are you doing that then? Why do you need to do that? Because what I'm hearing is like malicious behavior. Is the way you're describing it. At least that's the way it's coming across. Maybe something's getting lost in communication here. But what I'm hearing is malicious behavior. Because streamouts automatically wrap stuff like, okay, yeah, so that, and you not doing that is like, that's like ripe for exploitation. So that sounds like something that Stream Elements should try and like, I don't know how they could fix it, because yeah, it's in your browser, that's the problem. But the fact that the system can be used like that, that's pretty bad. It's auto in the browser. So, but you're still able to use it to like send those like long strings. Like that's how you sent that string that almost crashed my game. Is because you were able to do that, right? Where did you come from? Although I still don't understand how that works, because I thought Minecraft had a limit to how big name tags could be. That's the part I'm confused by, because that seemed like people have made really big name tags before, just using like the normal 255 character limit, and they just like spam the same letter, and it's fine. But whatever you did was like way worse. And is that because you made special characters and therefore you had like... So probably the characters themselves were inside Minecraft's limit, but it had to still interpret the codes, which is probably like 5 times Minecraft's limit, because it was like, say if there's 200 characters in a name, and each one was encoded by 5 numbers or something, like a Unicode code, then that's like 1,000 characters. So that's probably why it was happening. I am using name tags. What do you think I've been picking up this whole time? I mean, I'm using a command, but then the command just sets a name tag to the mob anyways. Like, if I kill this guy, it's gonna drop a name tag with this name on it. Yellow and all. That's the thing. Let's see. So we need to start digging from here. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's gonna dig this all the way down here. I need to set up that border so I know where we can dig. Yeah, they drop name tags, but it's still using a name tag, and the name tag still has the name on it. I can give that name tag to another character, another animal or whatever. I can put it on things. Minecraft clearly cannot handle way more because it almost crashed my game. Maybe modern Minecraft can, but this is 1.12. This is not modern Minecraft. This is like... God, how old is this version now? 10 years old? Jeez. Can't believe it's been that long. Either way, I'm not sure if I fully support your actions. Not gonna lie. Because, yes, anyone can do it, and that's the scary part. That's like... This is ripe for someone figuring out how to do code injection on anything. Like, what if someone came along and did that with, like, you know, just using the system the way it's intended, right? I'm sure someone can figure out a way to do something terrible with the way the system is intended. Because, like, I'm imagining someone doing what you did, throwing it into like a text-to-speech thing, like it's supposed to be used, and then just causing a bunch of problems because it's like we get little Bobby tables over here, and the inputs aren't being sanitized because someone's like deliberately working around them. I don't know how you'd solve that because you're right, that's in the browser. If what you're saying is true, it's in the browser. No one can do shit. But here we are. It kind of is code injection, though. It can be used for code injection. Because you're able to bypass all the way the sanitization of the input, just because it's a string, doesn't matter. You're typing characters, and yes, it can be used for code injection. This is literally what code injection is. This is how you create problems. If you've never seen the XKCD about Little Bobby Tables, I implore you to go read it. Because this is literally how that happens. Inputs are not being sanitized, and StreamElements is clearly doing it, but you're working around that sanitization. Now, maybe this is the kind of problem that can't be solved. But it's just like, at that point, it's like maybe they're expecting people to, you know, kind of have a bit of a common sense and like, yeah, don't do that, maybe. Well, I mean, it's not StreamElements, but it's also, it does concern StreamElements because you're using their system to send text. So it really is them. That's the thing. I don't know if it's their responsibility, but it's not really the browser's fault that you can look at the packets. Like, that's a normal feature of a browser. So I do think it is on StreamElements to like fix this issue, for sure. This doesn't... Why doesn't this line... Oh, right, because we're not quite on chunks. That's fine. I don't mind. I may just fudge the room a little bit then, so it lines up with the path. Either way, it sounds kind of scary. I would say this is a textbook definition of injection of some sort. Now, maybe, you know, Minecraft clearly can handle it well. Minecraft knows what it's doing on its end for the most part. Although I'm not really, still don't fully know how, what caused the lag from the characters. I just know it was that name tag. Whatever that name tag was. Let's end this room here. Yeah, we'll end this room here. So it's not gonna be perfect chunks, but like, that makes sense. It would be weirder if it was. And you 100% just, the fact that the comic was about SQL does not matter. You 100% can do code injection the exact same way that we're discussing here about making funny name tags in Minecraft. We're just fortunate enough that the end result cannot... Well, I don't think it can end like that. But let's not push our luck here. I don't know what they'd fix. That's the problem. I know. I get it. Like, what could they fix? But like, I feel like it's their concern. It's not the browser's fault that you can look at that stuff. I think they're just like hoping people, you know, don't do stupid things. Like try and get around sanitization efforts. Let's put the wall... Okay, so this is here. But if we put down... Well, actually, wait. This side of the machines is going to need how much space around the chunk? How much is this of padding? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 blocks of padding on this side, or it's supposed to be. So in that case, if there's supposed to be 3 blocks of padding, okay, 3 here. So this wall should actually get moved to here, maybe? Does that math work? Yeah, I think this math works. I'm gonna have to make the room like this because if I want it to line up with the other machines, then we're gonna have to take this down. Because I'm gonna push the wall in at some point, and then this just won't make sense. So there we go. I think that makes the most sense. So I think we'll end up replacing... Well, actually, this wall's also getting moved in too, now that I think about it. Because the wall's gonna go up to here. So the wall's gonna go up to here. Like this. I'll just leave this open for now. I need a few more. You can't stack overflow with this. I don't know. People say those kinds of things and then they figure out a way. That's the kind of attitude that gets you shoddy programming. Where there's a will, there's a way. There's one thing I've learned about programming over the years is that saying that something can happen is a good way to have someone challenge you and make it happen. And it's definitely been demonstrated that such things could be possible. Alright, so there's our room. Because the walls are going to get closed in. I think... Yeah, because like the wall's going to go up to here. And then we'll probably... I mean, this block will probably end up being floor. Because the wall will be here. But yeah, basically this will be the room space. So I just wanted to kind of like reserve that. But I think it's now set properly. And now we can finish digging this out. I mean, help limit the layer. What do you mean help limit the layers? I think we both agreed that there's nothing I can do. I don't own Stream Elements. I don't own whatever browser you're doing. I mean, just all I'm asking is that maybe don't try and like do code injection on a fucking name tag. Because there's a chance that like it'll just, you know, break things and then I'll have to remove the feature and then people will be sad. But you have demonstrated that there is like the potential for malicious intent, which is the scary part. And not just with like this, with Twitch spawn, with anything injected into Stream Element or put into Stream Elements as like a message. Ow. And yeah, there's not really anything Stream Elements can do, I don't think. Unless they start checking things server side, which they probably should. So that way, even if you do try and intercept the network packages, it gets double checked on their end again after it's already been sent and it's out of the browser's hands. That's probably what they should be doing. I think this is 1, 2 thing. So this will be. I'll just. Well, no, I should probably get rid of it so it's easier to measure this later. There we go. I think that's as far as the wall can go, because this is going to be 2 blocks in is going to be each one of the machines. So then the wall will end up being here, or at least aligned with here. So the path will have to end here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's go make another strip over here. If we make the pathways first, it'll be a lot easier to set up the squares. This is 3, 4, 5. You have Twitch spawn configured, intercepting it on browser. Yes, I know you're intercepting it on your browser, but then where does the code? Where does it go after that? You're not receiving things, you're sending things. It's okay. You know, it's fine. I don't think you can limit it on my end because Minecraft limits it, you know, natively. Again, I don't know what you're doing to work around that, but Minecraft does have a native limit. As I found out when I was testing things, you cannot just type any length you want. Minecraft does put an end to it. I've had an error come up saying you cannot make a name this long. So there's definitely a limit. Maybe newer versions don't have that limit. Wait, why did I do that? There was literally no reason for me to spawn those blocks. What is hurting me? Is there something down there? Okay. Oh, you're hurting me. I was wondering what that was about. I don't think the length limit is the problem. It's like whatever you did to like spawn that name. That specific set of characters was the problem. Because again, I've had people have like near paragraphs of names. Well within, like using Stream Elements as normal limit without any fancy tricks. And they're fine. So I think like whatever characters you used, probably because they had to be encoded, you know, because what you're technically sending is 4 times as long as whatever's actually showing up in game. That's probably what happened. It's probably because of that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minecraft limits it to anything and it ignores it, and it might be lower. It limits it to 2 billion characters? Then why does it come up with an error when I try and type in something that's like barely 1,000 characters? I was like, oh, okay, there's a limit here. That's good. I'm glad there's a limit in place. Plus, not to mention if it's like technically making a name tag, especially on drop, then I would imagine there's a limit smaller than that, because I'm pretty sure name tags have a hard limit too. I don't think you can just make a name tag of any length you want. Oh, rip video. Yes, this is as far as we go. Either way, maybe don't be doing that, because it has the intention for malicious intent and malicious behavior, and I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good idea. It's exploiting a flaw that they may or may not have the ability to fix or do anything about. just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. It's probably one of those things that they probably are aware of, but they're probably like as well, yeah, just kindly don't, because there's nothing we can do, and we know the kind of issues it can cause for both us and the streamer. Because like I'm just thinking of, you know, someone doing this, figuring, all it would take is someone to figure out a way to like send a message to like some sort of text-to-speech thing using this method, overflowing it, whoops, didn't mean to do that, and then now you've got, you know, people can use this to find exploits in all sorts of things. I'm sure it's known. I'm sure you're not the first person to do it, but that doesn't make it okay to do. It's neat, it's pretty clever, but that doesn't make it right. There we go. And not everything does have checks, that's the thing. You can't just assume everyone knows how to program properly. Otherwise, if what you're saying was true, there would never have been a case of someone doing an overflow and finding an exploit via code and doing code injections on anything. That would have been literally impossible, and it would never have happened ever in any programming. Okay, it's fine. This conversation is just going in circles, but basically all I'm saying is don't. Especially not here. As long as we don't have any more, like, laggy character things from you trying to break the system. What am I doing here? Should I dig out another square? Then we're good. Then I think we can all agree and be fine and happy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. See, that's funny. That's the good kind of funny. It's not the kind that like breaks my game funny. I'm doing song requests. Yes. You will need like 10 channel points because we've had some bad people come by and do terrible things. But if you want to try and submit a song and it looks good, I'll manually approve it while you get your first 10 channel points. But yes, otherwise, I wish I didn't have to do that, but I can't think of another solution. Do you have like a YouTube link? Like if you just submit a YouTube link, that's all you need to do. Exclamation SR and then your YouTube link. Or YouTube search. It's magic. It works. Is this lined up correctly? I don't think this is lined up correctly. I don't think I went far enough back. Nope, I did not go far enough back. I missed a couple rows. Now what? Oh, I thought there was infighting for some reason. Where? Sounded like he was hurting himself. Alright. We'll just go all the way down with this one and then... At least, like, making these squares is easy. Yeah, if you find a YouTube link to the song that you want to listen to, just throw it in chat and I'll add it. And probably by that time you'll probably have your channel points by then anyways, because you get them pretty fast here. I think it's like 60 every like 5-10 minutes. I don't remember the exact rate, but I kind of left it at default. I was like, yeah, this is good enough. I don't want it to be like a terribly long process. I really need to put these torches back down when we're done. Ah! I love eating got dogs on the beach under the sun. That was generated by AI? Damn. Wait, did the AI generate the Jason as well? I feel like that's meta on some level. AI can really do everything. I can't believe AI can program. That's the crazy part to me. Like, you can just ask an AI to make a program for you. A very simple program, mind you, but it can generate working code. Just crazy. Alright, let's go with this. Use our... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It's a very dangerous power, you know? With great power comes very great responsibility. Otherwise, I'm stuck cleaning up after myself because I misclicked. There we go. God, this is such an easier way to build paths. I'm so glad I'm not filling this in by hand. Also makes this part a lot easier too. I did not mean to fill this one in though. That's not part of the path. Alright. Freddy makes the best stream on the internet, everyone loves him. This was generated by AI. Well, I'm glad the computer likes me at least. I'm glad if I ever had any fans, it's the computer itself. I'm curious what the prompt was. Like, what did you possibly type in for that? Did I miss a spot? Oh yeah, that's right. I started from this side, so we actually do have a couple more over here. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Okay. Let's see. Ow! Okay, at least it's not a command one. God, that would suck. I mean, it's my own doing. I figured, you know, if I gave them the speed boost, it'd be funny. I would run around and panicking and flailing my arms, trying to do things. I can't even read this. Where's my word wrapping? You think you can, like, inject some word wrapping into these? Tell Minecraft to do word wrapping. I think that's like, I wish that they could do word wrapping, because like I'd love to be able to read these whole things, but like, you know, you back up far enough, it's like, well, now I can see the whole thing. I can barely read it though. I'm not playing full screen, in case it's a fun fact. I'm not actually playing full screen. I'm playing in a window. It's like a, I don't know how big this window was, 1600, something like that is what I play at. It's a very weird resolution, but the reason I do it is because it fits the overlay on stream better. I don't have to like try and scale it down or something like that. It's native 1-to-1. Because that's just the thing you can do in Minecraft. You can just play at whatever resolution you like, so I figured, okay, well if I got this fancy overlay, I'm going to I'll just play at the resolution I need. Easiest. I usually play in a window anyways, believe it or not. Back in the day, whoa, neat jump. I actually played in like the default like 800 by 400 window or whatever it is. I never maximized or anything. That was just how I played. Yeah, see, there's my challenge to you. Use your injection powers to get Minecraft to do word wrapping. Actually, that's something I don't think is possible, sadly, because I've never seen that on the wiki, anything about word wrapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. Ah, hi. Bye. You know, I was worried it was going to take a lot longer to build this room. But knowing that we can... Oh my god. Knowing that we can, like, do autofill with the Mercurial Eye is great. I'm sure we could probably do something similar with, like, those other build tools, like the Game Boy build tools, but I just... Nah. It's fine. I like the eye. There we go. Okay. Let's go like this. Start filling all this in. And then we still have to do the other direction, but it'll be a little easier once we get some of the columns set up here. Ah! Whoa! Hey, how did you jump to me? You were like a million miles away. That's a little silly. Okay. We have one more here I think we need to make. And then we should be done with the columns, and then we just have to do the rows. And I think I'll quickly make the squares, because at least they're set up and everything. That is too far. Not there. Right here. And then next time, we're definitely going to build the room and actually, like, hook everything up, which will be great. This is going to be, like, the most amazing mob farm room ever. Actually, I wonder if there's a way we can, like, rebuild the connection points and everything. No, probably not, because I'd want to... I'm not sure, actually. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, if every Woot farm is going to have a different mob in it, I might want to handle drops a little differently, depending. Because, like, some of them, you know, they might need things... Well... Yeah, they might... I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out how we want to handle things. Because there's going to be 3 major places things are going to go. Either EMC, in here, or into, like, a discrete barrel, drawer, whatever. Depending on what it is. So I don't know if there's going to be... Like, I'm going to need pipes. We're definitely going to have pipes running some of this stuff around. Potentially. I think, like, the best way to do... Oh, hi, Mr. Clown. There's your challenge. See if you can get a clown to have, like, a rainbow name. The chances are pretty slim. But, yeah, use the humanoid command. See if you can make a clown that has a rainbow name. I think it's, like, an 8% chance to spawn a clown. Excuse me, Mr. Pig. See, now I'm less likely... Okay, so before, I mean, I'm pretty Rambo when it comes to, like, just killing things all willy-nilly. But now they got these cool colored names. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of like them. The color names are fun. Ah! So, did you just, like... Okay. Are you just, like, feeding, like, ChatGPT prompts? And making sentences and then copy-paste them? Or do you have, like... Okay. I almost could see you, like, having an AI spawning this stuff for you. Because that would actually be pretty funny. Imagine just like setting up an AI and all it does is like use like Twitch spawn and crowd control commands like this. That would be hilarious to see. That's the prompt? Wait, is that the prompt into Stream Elements or is that the prompt into the AI? What does what is the AI supposed to do with that? That's the prompt into the AI? Oh, are you I see. You're feeding it the info to be like, okay, you need to respond in this manner. Right, okay. I haven't used like any of that stuff in like 5+ years. Never, at least not since like AI Dungeon was a thing still. Boy, does that look primitive by today's standards, doesn't it? But that's right, yeah, you can like kind of influence the software to respond how you want. Yeah, no, I think I know what you're doing, because like you can tell it to respond in a certain manner, and then it will always respond like that with like every prompt afterwards. So I'm guessing that's probably something like you're doing. It's just, it amazes me that it understands that as like as a prompt to begin with. Even if some of them sometimes break like this. Okay, so we need to now. So these are still, are these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Interesting. No, you know what? That checks out. That actually, that's how that's supposed to be. So what that means is I need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, excuse me. Move. Or I will start killing. Ketchup and mustard pig. Looking pretty tasty. What's with like the random green, purple, and cyan character in there? The inner workings of the AI are machination. The inner machinations. I don't know. It's 3 a.m. I'm placing blocks that look like they're from some 7-year-old's computer in 2001. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Gain a crash course on injection, JSON injection into Minecraft of all things. Alright, I think that's set up properly. Okay, let's start building this way. We're almost done here anyways. I do want to finish the floor. That is my goal, finishing the floor. Beyond anything else. It's 2:30. We'll be done by 3 o'clock, tops. That's the kind of speed run we're talking about here. Easy. Is that right? That's correct. All right. I'm gonna do this. Screw it. Oh, don't do that. The fill tool will fix it anyways. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, we just go up to here. I should have done a different one first. This was the wrong road to do first. Because now I gotta go all the way over here. I gotta do this. And run all the way back. And make sure it lines up. Like so. Which was the next way? Oh, this is this side. Okay. So we want to go this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I get? What the hell's this? Whoa, what? Occult pickaxe. Right-clicking shows all nearby ores? Yo, I gotta see this. Let me get rid of some of this stuff here. Alright, show me the nearby ores. I said... show me the nearby ores. Whoa! Caught me off guard. This little chicken jockey. Why does this not work? I want it to show me nearby ores. Oh. I see. Oh. Hey, you know what? That's kind of cool. Maybe not as a pickaxe, but at least as like an X-ray device. I'm probably gonna forget about it. But sure, yeah, why not? I will hang on to it. That is a pretty cool drop. The game was right to applaud me for that. Didn't know something like that was in the game. Maybe there's like a better, more sophisticated way to do that. I'm sure there is. No, don't fall down. Ah, I only fell. I was worried about the chicken falling. Oh. Okay. I think I dug the wrong block, apparently. That's cool. I think I counted 6 by accident. That was very cool. Very cool. We'll just fill that in. Oh my god. What is dying over there? What was that, like, slurping noise? I just want to fill this in because if I don't, it's going to screw up the fill tool. And the more I do this digging, the more monsters spawn because I keep deleting the torches and I'm not putting them all back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I totally dug 6 blocks. That was dumb. Oh well. Whatever. There we go. Now we can do this properly. Ah! Get out of here. What? Okay, that clearly looks like it was generated by AI because I can't even tell what the fuck that's trying to say. It looks like complete gibberish to me. Okay, we good? Alright, let's do a little speed place in here. Trying to be careful not to kill any of the cool name tag animals. Like, never before have I been so worried about killing things spawned by commands. I don't know, I feel like the name tags, the colors just give them a bit of personality they didn't have before, you know? Oh, god. Yeah, you don't have a name tag, so you can definitely die. Oh, wizards? Yeah, fuck wizards. They're the worst. You know, you still can't actually spawn wizards with commands. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I probably should. Should add it to the list. I've been trying my hardest to, you know, add something to the pool every week. No matter what it is, just something. So I'm surprised I haven't thought of doing wizards yet. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just making like a mob farm. I don't even need the machines. Look at all this shit spawning around here. Okay. I think it's high time I go through, do a little cleanup here. Let me get some more dirt first, just in case we need it. But I'm gonna take some torches. We're just gonna do some torches here. Actually, I'm gonna take one of these. And we're gonna use one of these for now. There we go. That makes more sense. Then I don't have to do shit. The game will do it for me. Okay, where was the next one? Read the sheep? Which sheep? Where, this sheep? A stone block is a common block in Minecraft obtained by miming stone with a pickaxe. It is solid, non-transparent block. It is a solid, non-transparent block that can be used for building. Sheep, you're making it very hard to read you. Building and crafting. I see even the AI makes spelling mistakes. It really is human. Alright, here we go. One more row over here, and then I think we got like one, maybe two behind the building. And then we can start filling in the squares. Oh yeah! That's what I like to see. Look at that! The mining keeps up with me. That's amazing. I love this pickaxe. I'm glad that I was shown how to put on like that we modifier, because boy is that modifier amazing. Two, three, four. Yeah, up to here. You know, we'll just do this first, and I'll do another pass down the middle. That way I know how far or how wide I can dig. So like, how is the AI? Is the AI like determining what words get colored? Are you telling it exactly which words to color? Or are you just like... No, it sounded like you were telling the AI to just like generate text and color it. Because some of these colors make a lot of sense. I'm just like, how? How is the AI able to do this? How is it no color theory? It's doing the color. It's choosing the colors on its own. And it knows that the colors are like compatible with Minecraft. Because like this is 1.12. 1.12 didn't have support for hex code or color hexes. It had to be one of like the 15 colors or whatever in the built into the game. I don't think that was added until like what, 16? 1.16 I think. It's like somehow the AI just knows I'm playing 1.12 and knows what colors are compatible with 1.12. That's incredible. What are you using exactly? Are you using ChatGPT, or is there like something else out there? Some sort of magic Minecraft sentence generator. Because like, that's, to me, seems like magic. No! Fuck! I got greedy. Duck AI. It's free. I feel like most AIs are free. But usually they have like a limit as to how much you can generate with their software before they ask you to pay. But maybe that's only if it's like using OpenAI as a base. Read the mushroom cow. Wait, where's the mushroom cow? Did I kill it? Oh no. Greetings, Master Corrigan. I hope you're having a great day, and I'm excited to be serving as your oil jailed AI. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say anything about imprisoning an AI. Hang on. I didn't sign up for that, okay? Look, I'm okay with like the workarounds and the not injections, whatever you want to call them. I'm okay with that. I mean, hell, even a few characters here and there, you know, possibly causing slowdown to my game. Whatever. It's fine. I can work with that. I can live with that. It was unexpected, but it's fine. But now you're telling me that we're imprisoning AIs and I'm the one that's apparently in charge and being held responsible here? I don't know if I can live with that. That's drawing a line. Like, AIs don't even have rights. Now you're telling me we're imprisoning them? That's kind of twisted. That's kind of fucked up. The AI loves it. Well, okay. Well, how can I argue with that logic? If the AI loves it, then sure. You know, I don't judge fetishes. I don't judge your kinks. Because if I start judging everyone else's kinks, they would have to start judging my kinks. And then we'd have many problems if that happened. Are we done over here? Yeah, we're done there. Okay. So we need to go over this way now. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Thanks, sheep. Messing up my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. That's the end. Well, hang on. Did I miscount over here when I was trying to close in the room? Maybe I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the floor should end here, so we should not have these blocks. These blocks should not exist. I guess it's only one row, so it's fine. I like that the black scientist dog is still alive after all this. I forgot that. That's like one of the older ones here. Okay, I'm just going to delete this, and we're going to close it in by one more. How? Where? Where is this? Where? I don't know where it is. Okay. Surely this is the right size of room. It has to be by now. Because, like, we're going to put the wall here. Yeah, this makes sense now. You might want to remove the AI ones. Wait, why? Is there a problem with them? Well, am I going to get sued by Duck AI for advertising their well, we don't even know it's them. I only know it's them because you told me. There's a lot. Oh, this is nothing. Trust me. This is nothing. Don't you worry. I'm not removing a thing. There's no need to do that. We're good. We'll be fine. Have you seen some of the other rooms in this place? Have you seen the entire world and the amount of stuff that's like spawned in the world? Because like the like 6, 7, 8 mobs in this room, that's child's play. Okay, I think this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That's good there. Just gonna do the outline over here too. And then we can dig this one out. And then we'll start filling in the squares, so at least we have them. And that way we'll know exactly where to put the machines in the future, in case we need more mob spawners. Which, I mean, these things are really easy to build, now that we have all these materials. So I'm really excited for this room. I think this room's going to be amazing. Hopefully the four... Hopefully this is enough room to do everything. I think it will be. If anything, it might be a little overkill, but I want to round it to the nearest chunk, or as like close to the chunks as possible. I'd rather have a little too much room, that way we can grow into it if needed, than not enough room. But just in case, I'll try and not build near the room. Just for now, just in case. I mean, we can always expand the room later too, of course. Read the sheep that I passed. Okay, this one? I'm just a program. I don't have a personal feelings or emotions, so I neither like nor dislike anyone, including you. Purpose is to serve and assist you to the best of my abilities. Does it have to say this was generated by an AI? Like, is there no way to just erase that? Oh! Oh, careful, careful. I'm surprised it's like putting that at the end. Like, okay. The fact that not only does it know how to color specific words, I think I would have picked a different color than red and yellow. But still, the fact it knows how to do that, the fact it knows how to format it in a way Minecraft understands, and then still include the cheeky little thing it is, this was generated by an AI at the end, and have it also formatted in a way Minecraft understands, is amazing. I love it. AI is cool. Like, this is the kind of shit as a kid I was like, there's no way we're getting this in like the next 200 years. I think it's going to be a lot sooner than that. You can remove it? Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I was just wondering. I'm just like surprised it's able to... It's so good at adapting to the instructions it's given. In ways I didn't even think was possible. Oh, missed a spot. Oh, what's this one say? What? I don't even know what this one says. The craft a stick in Minecraft. Oh my god. Why? Okay, why is it screw up the formatting? Actually, is it screwing up the formatting, or is that just like the code getting sent here screwing up the formatting? I'm not sure. It could be one or the other. Because like everyone's been having problems with apostrophes. Like, I don't know, some days they break, some days they don't break. I can never tell. One, two, three, four. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, see? Almost did it again. But I remembered this time. Remember to count. Do a 0 count. Inclusive count. There we go. Bam. Alright, this should be the final path. And then we just have to fill in the things. Like, it's coloring the words. That's crazy. And it's able to, like, color the words. It knows, like, which is the important part of the sentence and then colors it. I can't see the whole thing, unfortunately. I'd have to kill it to see the whole thing. I'd love to. Well, okay, I mean, I appreciate you showing the code in the showing your work in chat there, Lime. But I just meant like I wanted to see like the full thing as rendered in game. But I'm not gonna kill the animal over it. I'm not killing that chicken just to get its name tag out of it. Alright, there we go. I think this is it. This is the last one. Last path we'll have to make. And then it's just a matter of digging out. Oops. Well, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine because now... Uh-oh. I've made a big mistake. That's okay. We'll be okay. No! Get out of there, chicken. Oh my god. Can you like... Can you please leave? Thank you. It's a good thing they have like 300 health. Kill it? Why should I kill it? They mentioned you're running on a laptop? I mean, wait, are you running the AI locally? I thought you just went to like a website. I thought DuckAI was like some website like ChatGPT. Did you download the AI? Holy shit. That's an efficient AI. Are we really at that point? People can be running their AIs on a laptop locally? Oh, you are running the AI on a website. Oh, okay. Alright. I was gonna say, that would have been crazy. Alright, so we got the paths done. We got the grid all laid out. Now it's time to fill in the blanks. So let's start digging. Can we... Actually, can I use that tool? I want to use that destruction tool. If possible. Okay, let me just like clean up my inventory a little bit here. But I'm going to try using that destruction tool I was shown. And then we'll build. So if we go like that. What's in here? Anything cool? Oh, pumpkin pie. Oh boy. I don't think I've eaten pumpkin pie. I have eaten pumpkin pie. Okay, let me grab the destruction tool. Oh wait, this needs to be destroyed too. We shouldn't need that anymore. Get my Game Boy here. Let it charge up a little bit. And then... So we need... 11... that way, and then 11... this way. Right? Oh, but then we also need... 11 this way? What? Oh, no. Depth is 11. There we go. Is that gonna do like a... How big of an area is this? This looks right? Alright, we're giving it a try. Oh, fuck. Whoops. You're running Twitch on that laptop, 4.5 million rambers. Oh yeah, I actually forgot about that. So why did... Okay, hang on a second. There's the undo function on this, right? How do we open the settings on this? No, that's those settings. O for resources? 0? No, what's the... Okay, there's a settings menu on the destruction gadget. I want to find that. I think the button got changed. Undo is U. Okay. Let's press U. There we go. I want to see something quickly because I feel like I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I think I see how this is supposed to work. I need to do 10 and 10 because then it's 0 count. We do not want this to be like that. But then why does it do a single row? I don't get it. That's the right number. But I want to do a square. Yeah, there's I found the settings menu. Well, there's the settings buttons. Like if we go gadget, there was a settings menu. You are correct. I don't remember what it is. Oh, G. Okay, well that's good to know. I don't need that now. What I need to do is figure out why this isn't able to do... Do we need... like 1? Oh. I thought up was... Okay. No? Oh, this needs to be set to 1. There it is. I thought up was like height and down was also height. Depth to me means forward. That was not the case. Is that correct? Did that work? Nope. That was too many blocks. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is indeed correct. No, it's also still too many blocks. Okay. I see. Okay, why is this like this then? Read the colors on the pig. Did you give it the colors or did it know to use these colors? Because that's crazy if it knew to use those colors. Oh, it's because I set up to that. Okay. Can we press undo again? Okay, well, I fucked up this square. We're gonna have to do this one manually. That's fine. I'll just do this one manually. Actually, okay, you know what? I could see it knowing how to do that if you told it to, like, give me a Minecraft name tag that has, like, every color in it that's available in Minecraft 1.12. I could see that being a prompt that works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this off for now because it's clearly screwing with the destruction gadget. So we'll come back to this in a minute. Oh, right, I have to actually destroy it. There we go. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. I just need to use this to, like, delete these. Make these squares. God, this is easy. Look at that. Perfect building. Click there. Line it up and click there. And there. We just do each of these rows. You gave it all the colors in a kind of table, but it figured it out. Oh. Okay, so you told it, like, the commands to use for each color? Or, like, what each, yeah, like what you needed to type to make the colors? Until he finds about computer. Oh, I'm aware of Computercraft. I remember like watching people use that like way back in the day. I haven't had a need for Computercraft yet, so it's one of the reasons why I haven't bothered with it. But it's definitely something I wouldn't mind playing around with. It's kind of fun. I'm sure you can get like I know there's like the turtles and stuff, and you can get the turtles to do all sorts of wacky things. I'm sure you could get a turtle to like build this whole room for me if I wanted to. But where's the fun in that? Hi. Where did you come from? Why was there snow? Did you see that snow? Was that from one of those like blazes? But I thought those were all lightning wraiths. Why was there snow? That was weird. Gonna have to bed soon? Yeah, I think we're just about done anyways. I'm just gonna like... The only things left we're doing is I'm building out these squares. I'm gonna fill them in. And that's it. That's the last thing we're doing today. Because I don't know what we're doing for the ceiling and walls yet. I have not gotten that far. It took us long enough to like... figure out what we wanted for the floor. Now you expect me to do walls too? Not tonight. There's no way I'm doing that. And I'm tired. I'm hungry. I also wouldn't mind, you know, stopping. But I'm just like, no, I gotta finish this task. It's one task. We're gonna do it. All right. Destruction tool no longer necessary. Get out of here. What we need instead is actually we need the Mercurial Iosted. We need one of these again. I should have kept it out. That was a mistake. We need this, and we need Omega Star. We need one of these. I really wish there's a way to charge in here. There is not. That sucks. I'm just gonna have to go like this. You said another animal? Wait, which one? Is it this one over here? Okay, you need to stop. Oh, is this one here? What the fuck? Wait, would you? Why did like 5 things spawn at once? That was weird. May your dreams be as epic as your Minecraft adventures. Sweet dreams, may your pickaxe always be sharp. Now see, that sounds like something an AI would generate. That sounds exactly like something AI would make. It's very verbose, uses a lot of adjectives. It's very good at puns. I'm surprised how good AI is at making puns. Okay, what was the block we used? I completely forgot what block we were using over here. I guess we don't need this overlay. Zest. A little zest. Zest 16. Alright. Get you in here. So what the plan here is, this is set to extension mode, I think. I think that's what I was using. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I'm just gonna fill this in circles, and then I'll go back and make the trim afterwards. I think that'll be easiest. Cow, you might want to move. Might want to move it. No! No! What is shooting? Okay, I thought that was another shulker. But that's right, there hasn't been a shulker in a while. Hi. No, fuck off. Go away. Yes, get the... No, don't get me. Good night. May your night be as peaceful as a Minecraft sunset. I don't know if a Minecraft sunset's very peaceful. Because I think we're experiencing a Minecraft sunset this very moment. But yes. I totally expect... I'm surprised anyone's been hanging out this long, and I definitely... Thank you all for sticking around through all this. This bullshit. Trying to figure out this room. Let's do... this. But I think we finally got something going here, and I'm really pleased with how this room is turning out so far. Even if it has taken a little longer than I wanted to. But I definitely still think we will have a functional nuclear reactor. It won't be an efficient one yet. That will come in a bit. But it'll be a functional one. We will have a functional nuclear reactor by part 48. That is still my intent and my goal. And I totally forgot to dig out this one square. So excuse me while I do it manually, because I don't feel like pulling out the machine again. Now let me just put that there. I mean, I can do it pretty fast by hand too, but I'm glad for the machine. The destruction machine was very useful. Why do you have a sword? You don't get swords. Why do you get swords? Oh, well, Rooster, you mind like getting out of there? So I can like fill in the hole? Please and thank you. Why? Oh, you know what? We can put this thing back on, actually. The torch thingy. There we go. Might as well. You should kill it, then read a name tag. Okay. I will kill this one. You have asked very kindly. I think it just lit me on fire. Wait. It's hostile? The rooster fights back. The rooster attacked me. Good night to all of Master Corrington's loyal workers. May your rest be refreshing and may your tools be ready for the next day's tasks. To the miners, may your pickaxes be sharp. To the builders, may your blueprints be brilliant. To the farmers, may your crops be bountiful. To all, may your Minecraft dreams be sweet. I still can't believe an AI made that. That's crazy. We've had like AI for like what, 3 years tops? Like actually half decent AI. And we're already able to generate, just ask it to be like, yo, make me a name tag that says this thing. Actually, don't even say a thing. You figure it out. You make a name tag that you see fit. You pick all the colors. You pick all the formatting. Hey, can your AI do bold? Because I'm pretty sure that's the thing, right? You can do bold and italics. I do italics. I have a couple commands that use italics, so I know it's possible. I'm curious if the AI knows how to use like bold and italics and underlined. Oh, this should be closed up here. There we go. Okay, and now I'll go back through and we'll make the outline. The outline I have to do by hand, so that's why we're just kind of quickly doing this first. I guess I could have done the outline first and then done this, but whatever. It's fine. I'm just like wondering if an AI knows about like what exactly you use italics and bold for. Because it seems to kind of know about colors and how colors should be used. It knows how to format them. But I wonder if it knows about colors, or I mean, like using bold to emphasize certain words, or italics to, I don't know. What would you use italics for in a Minecraft name? Not really sure. Sounds, maybe? Quotes, I guess? Perhaps, sarcasm? Does the AI know sarcasm? Yeah, you stay down there. Die. Ow. Where? How? Yes, a couple more squares to go. It'd be faster if these skeletons didn't keep shooting me, but hey, you know, can't win them all. There we go. I think we got one more row to do here. How's this gonna work? Let's go like this. I'll have to probably clean that up later when we actually use the square. You sent another animal. Where? Oh, here it is. I probably just walked past it. This text should be bold. This text should be italic. This text should be strike through, underline. Holy shit, you gave it everything. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this AI is the best. It knows how to do everything. So, hey, what did you ask it exactly? Did you just be like, yo, can you demonstrate some, like, formatting code in Minecraft? Can you show me what bold and italics and underline look like? Because the only real, like, potential, I don't even know if you want to call it an error, that I saw in there was, like, the underline had 2 underscores next to it. I feel like it tried to attempt something, but it failed. But other than that, that's cool. And like even threw in the fancy animated text for good measure. What if you asked it to like generate the B-movie script, but as a Minecraft thing? I feel like that I'm asking for this very trouble that I was worried about by doing that. But I have to know. Can it generate the B-movie script? The entire B-movie. Leave nothing out and put it into a single name tag. Alright, I think this is the last one. Oh no, we got a couple more. Never mind, we're not done yet. That would 100% crash the game. Yeah. You know, I'd still want to see it though. Make it the very last thing that we do when I'm like completely done here. Which I think we're almost done anyways. We just have like a couple little spots here and there. I gotta make the outlines too. Bye. Oh, don't come over here. Oh my god. I don't know, would there actually be enough character space? I know you said there's like 2 billion characters, and yeah, I guess 2 billion is a lot, but I do wonder if it actually would be enough characters to write the whole script. I don't know how many letters are in the B-movie script. I haven't really been counting. Okay. I think that... Oh, we got more over here. Never mind. We are not done yet. This one. Jeez. How did I, like, miss all of these? Alright. And then 2 more there. And 1 more there. And then we're done. Well, I'll put the outlines in later. I think this is good enough for now. This is a good first step. We'll just at least finish marking these out, since I'm basically done. Okay, since we're just about done, I want you to prepare the craziest name tag you possibly can, and see if it crashes the game. Like, go ham. Do whatever you did last time, but go like 10 times harder. Let's see if we can crash the game with a name tag. Actually, wait. Is that a good idea? Because then if I log back in, it'll just crash again. No, maybe... Ooh. I'm having second thoughts. I just realized that's like a recipe for disaster. And we'll make this a lot worse. Well, okay, we just backed up the world. It's fine. If I have to load it back up, it's fine. Go for it. We're done. I'm going to take a quick screenshot of everything here that we've made today. Oh, I missed a spot. 1 second. Join a new world. Do that so we can remove it. No, it's fine. Because, like, the world just backed up. See? World backup done. So even if it actually does crash it, it's fine because I can just load the backup. It's, like, super easy. I've done it before. These backups are great. It literally just copy pastes the world to another folder and then zips it up. That's all it's doing. So it's like a perfect backup. But if you'd prefer to see it in a new world, we can totally do that too. Alright. There we go. Let's take a nice screenshot here of all we've been building today. That way we can use it on our things. I'll take one here too. Of all 3 of them. We didn't finish the upgrades. I'll do that next time because we were still waiting for XP. So it wasn't really feasible at the time. But that's good. We made some good progress today. So next time, we will finish up this room. We'll figure out the walls. We'll figure out the ceiling. And we will connect up the 3 wooting machines over here so that we can get all the drops without having to, like, go underground, and it's annoying and all that. And then hopefully we'll be ready to make the nuclear reactor. And then shortly after the nuclear reactor, we're going to make the first, we'll make the multi-block room. That's the other big room project. But now that we have the skills needed to make these rooms, these very large rooms, I don't think that's much of a problem. I think we'll be able to easily dig out another one like that. All right, let's see if you have the ability to crash this game. I want to see if it's possible. New world. Name tag crash. We'll go into survival. Creating the new world now. All right. Wait for it to load. Gotta let it load in. Hopefully it won't take forever. I should have just made it a flatland world. That's fine. Let's see if this works. Let's see how powerful these name tag things can be. Use your epic coding skills. Elite hack skills. Okay, it's coming. Whoa. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're in a crater. Typical. Alright. Wow, it's like a triple crater. Holy shit, what happened here? Oh my god, where is it? I don't even see it. I see assassins, but they're not assassinating the world. I see the tag. Where is it? Okay, I see the tag. I hear... Oh, there it is. Well, it sadly did not crash the world. That is an extremely long tag, though. How long is that tag? I can't even see how long it is, because if I go too far, it like despawns the mob. That's hilarious. I can't believe you actually made that. Okay, I'm gonna kill this sheep. I need to see this tag. Where'd it go? How can I possibly lose this sheep is the question. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into creative because this sheep has like 200 health, and we'll be here all day if I smack it. Yeah, it's 120 health. Okay, let me go into creative quickly. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to go into... Ah. I need cheats. What do you mean I don't have permission to use this command? I opened to LAN. Oh, there we go. It's a separate button for some reason. Okay, let me get a sword out here. So we can kill this thing and get its name tag. Sure, that one will work. That will not work. Does nothing to it. That's okay, we'll just spam it. Eventually this sheep will die, and its name will be revealed for all. Maybe it was just my world is lagging. This one seems fine. Alright, where's the tag? Tag? The tag. Oh no. I think it got eaten by the creative inventory. You're gonna have to spawn it again. Yeah, try again. I guess it got eaten by the creative inventory. I forgot that you start with like all of these books. Oh, this one's lagging. Okay, let me turn on the like watch this. Like where's the HUD on? 65 20 frames. I look away. 100. That's actually insane. I can't believe a name tag is this powerful. I guarantee if you spawn like 10 of these guys, it probably would crash the game. Or at least like completely tank my frame rate. This is like warfare. Cyber warfare through the power of Minecraft. Imagine DDoSing someone's single player offline game. This is how you do it. This would be the equivalent of that. There you go. You're stuck. Okay. Drop the tag, please. This time. No, get back here. Okay. We got the tag. Ah! I'm in creative. That's right. Okay. There's the... Wow. Fuck. I can't even see it. Like, I legit cannot see it. That's funny. Okay, can we see the name? Okay, if I go high enough, how long does it take? Oh, no. That's impossible. The mob goes out of render distance. I don't know how you'd possibly see this. I can't. There's no way. What if I turn up the FOV? Does that do anything? I don't know if that like... It kind of helps. I can see a little more. But not really. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely kill it too. Actually, we can just... You know what? Why am I doing that when we can do this? That's the other one. It didn't drop a name tag. Did it kill the name tag? Did it somehow... But it shouldn't have killed the name tag. That's weird. Okay, let me like empty my inventory here, please, and thank you. Oh, there's a name tag. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Do a better sword? I've got commands. I'm in creative. I'd rather just use commands. A better sword would require me to like set up an enchanting table and all that, and that's just like, nah. That's too much work. What building's this? Wow, ladders. Think you're gonna need them when half your house is missing. Sucks to be you, living next to the quadruple meteor incident. Like, geez, look at this. Should show it to the other people. Yeah, you show it as like a warning message. Don't do this. This is what happens. Don't do this. I love it though. You know what? I despite like all of our everything we went through, where's normal? Despite everything we went through, you know, last couple hours, and like, oh my fucking god. The frame rate is 7. I get 7 frames per second staring at this pig because of its ungodly name. And then immediately it jumps back up. Opening up the name tag is like actually cursed. This is what not to do. This is when you use your skills and your expertise for evil. At least it's potentially evil. That's great though. I still say that there's definitely the potential for wrongdoing with that, but fuck if it isn't funny that it can be done. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm actually at 2 frames per second. I cannot move. I think we might have done it. I think you might have... This might be the one. If you spawn another creature with this name... So you can spawn farm animal, and you can also spawn a pet. So you should be able to spawn a pet too. And give it a similar name tag. Like, honestly, if you copy paste the name tag, I think the game will burn. That'll be it. Just copy paste the name tag, give it to like one of the other commands that you can use. Well, there you go. I don't know what... Did you spawn something? I'm assuming you spawned something. That's it. You did it. Congratulations. We need the Neon Genesis circle of people just clapping. Congratulations. 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 I'm gonna have to make a highlight of that for sure. The first person to crash my game remotely, no less. Alright, we have learned a valuable lesson today. Great power comes great responsibility. To not crash other people's games through the power of name tags. That's pretty cool though. How long was that name tag, by the way? Like, how many characters was that name supposed to be? 413? That's it? It's only 413 characters? Yeah, but they were all the animated characters, right? It was all that, like, the garbled text, right? Now, mind you, is that 413 characters including the formatting? Or would have that been a name tag's length that is 413 characters? Which means that, like, because don't you need a bunch of other characters to make it turn into the, like, you need a special instruction character to make it show up like that text, that anime text, right? So, like, if it's a name tag that's 413 characters length in game, then that would make it an 826 at least, because I think it's like what, one character that does it? Or is it two? I think it's one. So the input is 826 characters long, but the result is only 413 displayed. The server said too long. Like above 500 million. Oh, I didn't see the crash, so that's on me. I missed the crash. I was just like, I was glancing, I was like, well, you did it. And now we get to listen to Cat after that crash. Well, that's what curiosity gets you after all. Anyways, very good. I had a lot of fun. Thank you all for coming by today. We've learned valuable lessons about the limits of Minecraft and Jason, and injecting said Jason through the power of name tags and what it can do. But still, very cool nonetheless. I will be back on Monday with Anodyne. We are now done Crash, the Superland Crash, a different kind of crash, a good crash. And now we're going to play Anodyne, a sort of Zelda-like game, but it's kind of like one of those don't say anything about these games. Did you try? What? What is this? Wow. Okay. I see that the bots are now coming in groups. They're tag teaming. AI, I'm telling you, AI is so sophisticated. It's okay. It's not a real person. Like you said, you can't insult a robot. At least not yet. That's gonna be next. Yep, time to leave. It's over. I'll be back on Monday with Anodyne. We will start Miles Edgeworth Investigations, Ace Attorney Investigations on Tuesday. Very excited for that one. I'm going to go pick up the game tomorrow. And Wednesday, I'm going to do another Step Mania stream on Wednesday, since the internet kind of ended the stream early last time. That's why the stream just kind of ended out of nowhere. It didn't come back for like an hour and a half. So yeah, it wasn't worth trying to restart stream at that point. So we'll do another Step Mania stream. And then I guess we'll finish up the Wooting Room next time as well, on Minecraft next Friday. Hopefully we don't crash the game with any obscene name tags like that. That was interesting to see though. But thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Have a good night, and I will see you next time.